TonyBet, we're here to play.
These two teams.
That's right. They do want to focus down the constructs first and foremost, but just like in the previous dungeon, those interrupts, like you mentioned, are so crucial. So I hope Yargi has that blinding sleet already. We can see it up for both of her TKs, just in case it's needed. But the solar constructs are going to be falling for Dignitas first, as well as they have finished out that first boss first. It does make sense that they are arriving here a little bit quicker too. Some unfortunate overlap for Mandatory, as those mobs were casting one last time on like single-digit HP, but they're now also in fight with Argnath.
Yeah, so we can see at the bottom of the screen, Dignitas were about 15 seconds faster on Ranjit coming out of that fight. But now I actually think Mandatory has gained maybe 5 seconds on that. It seems like there's only 10 seconds that were separating these two teams for when Arachnath got pulled. Are Dignitas going to be able to continue off with that momentum, or is it something that is a lead that Mandatory was able to just kind of get a little bit out of? And I mean, for Dignitas on the right-hand side, look at this. They actually have 3 targets to Mandatory's... Oh, now Mandatory actually have that Adept of the Dawn that came in super late. So Mandatory have a longer period of time of 2 target cleave. Is Genji on that Augmentation Evoker going to be able to convert that into higher duplicate uptime, into more damage, into more resources that are generated? That could actually be a fairly large single target damage gain for Genji on that Augmentation Evoker with just how Mandatory late pulled that Adept of the Dawn into the boss. But Dignitas are continuing to maintain that about 10% boss HP lead here on the right-hand side.
I love the use of the pings that we're seeing on the teams for some of those beams if they're spawning in awkward spots. So just making sure that everybody is aware of where they're going to be coming down for the soaks. We're also seeing, of course, what we saw in group weekends as well. The tanks trying to help out the team when stacks get high and damage is ramping. It is, of course, an 18, so it is a little bit higher damage than what we saw in the group weekends for our teams here. But like you mentioned earlier, Tattle, Skyreach is a dungeon that's very much on rails. There's very little you can do in strat variation in this dungeon. There's very little you can do in pathing variation in this dungeon. So Mandatory being behind right now is going to be a tough ask for them to catch back up through sheer play.
Hearthjax and Kush both actually pressing that Void Metamorphosis at like 15% HP left on Arachnath, only getting 2 collapsing stars off before that boss ends up going down, and now running to the next pull with that Void Metamorphosis just ticking away. Are they going to be able to extend that with the Void Ray? It looks like the answer is going to be yes. It does make sense if you're able to actually kill off this pack while just using that Void Metamorphosis, but you even see Yargi on the side of Dignitas. He's pressing that army, he's pressing that DT, and a lot of damage is actually being committed to killing off these Sun Talon Tamers for the side of Dignitas, and actually the exact same offensive cooldown situation being deployed for Mandatory here.
I was just mentioning how hard it is to make up time. A small difference in strategy between Mandatory and Dignitas we could just see for a second. So Dignitas actually electing to go up the stairs here to get into the Rockron area, whereas Mandatory does the rescue of tank up into the platform, which allows the tank to gather up the mobs just a smidge quicker than if you were to run all the way. It's probably a difference of like 1 to 2 seconds at most. But that can matter quite a lot for those teams. So Mandatory in direct chasing position for Dignitas right now. Verb is going to be targeted. Needs to be a little bit careful. Ate some of those melees from the Sunwing, but is going to be able to survive here. AJ also dropping really low. Dignitas, you know, they're just saving their defensives for being able to tank that wingspan, I'm sure, in a little bit. Oh, actually, no, we're going to be hiding for the series.
No, they're hiding for this first one. It's probably an offensive cooldown consideration. I mean, look at this. Yargi has his army.
Yeah, they don't have anything ready.
I think they're saving the darkness and the anti-magic zone. So look on the left side here. Mandatory, they press the darkness, they press the anti-magic zone, and they're able to actually catch up in terms of boss HP to Dignitas. But I would not be shocked if Dignitas are able to accelerate on this next Sunwing phase when the boss is doing that Searing Quills cast. If Mandatory are able to actually just like face tank it, they press defensives and they fully are able to face tank that Searing Quills, that could actually be an advantage for Mandatory just in terms of being able to get a little bit more boss HP out. Because I wouldn't be shocked here if Dignitas, they have that fully stacked Void Metamorphosis. Yargi still, those offensive cooldowns are lingering. Verb has just pressed that Breath of Eons, and now they're face tanking that Searing Coils. What is Mandatory going to do on the left-hand side? Wow, Mandatory is just going to face tank it with Hover. With Zephyr. Oh my gosh, are they going to die?
I hope not. You can see their defensives also being pressed here, and that is good enough. This is how Mandatory gets back into the lead. The fact that Dignitas elected to sit that first Quills out meant a lot of damage uptime lost for them, and Mandatory, despite being behind on those first two bosses, are going to be catching up right now. But pay attention, wind tunnels are coming. This is a scary part for all of our players. Verb has that rescue on lock and is able to get the team up there. No deaths will be claimed to the winds of Skyreach today.
Through the first 6 minutes of this dungeon, Dignitas had accumulated a 20-second time save. All of it to be erased with a one boss split on what is largely seen to be a very straightforward split. It's just one trash pack, and it's just the boss. And for Mandatory, this is how they get back into the game. And Dignitas on the right-hand side, they're not letting it fall too further behind. They press their Bloodlust. They're pressing all their offensive CDs. This is the last very difficult trash pull for both of these two teams. There is a Blade Talon that's putting bleeds onto players. There is a Solar Elemental that's channeling onto people. There is kicks that have to be obtained on the Blinding Sun Priestess. If any of those kicks end up going off, it's going to end up disorienting your entire party and just wiping you. There is so much damage that is being output. You have the Raven here. He's casting his AoE, and then once that Dread Raven dies, that allows you to immediately pull the boss. And so for Mandatory, for Dignitas, that's going to be the main source of priority damage is that Dread Raven. And for Dignitas, it looks like they're going to be able to get the boss spawned just a hair earlier, and High Sage Vyrix is going to be pulled by Dignitas right now. So 2, 3, 4, 5 seconds. Mandatory is behind for 5 seconds.
Because they started a second differential. We haven't really talked about that, but it doesn't matter right now. We have the correct times. I promise you we're going to check at the very end of it. But there's like 4 seconds between those two teams, and it comes back to the wind skip. Dignitas was slower on Rookran, but they were faster on getting up to the wind and being able to move on from there. Whereas Mandatory was just a smidge slower there again, which we can see in the pull time on the High Sage Vyrix right now. Now, this is no Bloodlust. This is raw cooldowns once they're available. Again, you can see the armies coming off cooldown in 2, 3, 1 for Maestein right now as well. And they will need to send this into boss as quickly as they can, while also making sure that those Zealots do not carry anyone off the platform. They have a couple of ways to deal with this so that they can port back, one of which is Wernstone, one of which is Vengeful, just go back to the platform from the Demon Hunter. You also have the Monk port, so a couple of options. Rescue also works, just to not have to deal with that Zealot for them. But it looks like Dignitas is going to be on the chase here. They got the boss down sub 30% already. Mandatory right behind them. But is that going to be enough? Has to be the question, as these teams are trying their hardest to conjure damage out of thin air. Dignitas is not willing to give up the lead despite the difference onto Rookran, despite the difference onto the Quills. They don't want to lose this series, and all it takes for them is just a single win here to lock themselves into the grand finals. Single digits onto High Sage Vyrix right now, and they are going to be the team that takes it and takes this series.
Absolutely phenomenal performance. I mean, seeing them just come through here, Dignitas has proven time and time again that they are so strong no matter what the format. They weren't content to only master TGP. They've moved on to master speedrunning as well. Any team that wants to take the Season 1 crown will have to pry it from them in our grand finals. And Mandatory are undoubtedly serious competition for all of our teams this weekend, but mistakes cost them what could have been a shot straight to the grand finals. They'll have to sweep through the lower bracket if they want to challenge Dignitas to a rematch at the end of the day. We were talking a lot about how these two teams theoretically measure up, but what did this map or the series show us about how they actually match up as we look at it, Tettles?
I mean, I think that this is exactly what I expected coming into this finals. for Mandatory, whenever they played their series versus Liquid, whenever they played their series versus Interrupt, they were able to have plot armor and be able to barely squeak out two series that I thought were fairly losable. For Dignitas, they've looked so dominant this entire weekend, and they were able to get everything in order and take down this series 2-0. This is the Dignitas, this is the returning champions that we expected to see, and they are moving on to the grand finals here.
This was really, really good to see them, especially on the second map, I think, just clash so directly. And it was a pretty intense run for the teams. So, Dratnos, where did this leave them as we look back on the series?
I mean, what a great map we had there between the two of them. Look at the way that graph almost perfectly overlaps, although you can see it was Dignitas gaining quite a bit of an edge towards the start of the dungeon. Mandatory clawed back almost all of it, but not quite all of it by the time we got to the end, and ended up being, it says it's a minute victory by Dignitas, but it was much closer than that. That was Mandatory having 5 deaths once they had lost there at the end, but up until that point, it would have been 2 or 3 seconds, 5 or 10 seconds at most slower. So, start of the dungeon. Look at Dignitas, a little bit ahead already just on the first boss. The lead started opening up for them quite early on in here. You can see first boss going down for them, about 8% ahead of Mandatory, so not a huge lead, but huge when the teams are as good as these two are, and the match is as close as this one was. Mandatory also a little bit slower to get to that second boss as compared to Dignitas as well, but Mandatory made back a lot of time here on the Rookran fight. Dignitas hiding behind this pillar while Mandatory just stayed in and did DPS during this Searing Quills cast. And this led to that boss 3 split actually being by far the biggest single split difference between the two teams, and it was in favor of Mandatory. They made back a huge chunk of time on the Rookran split and actually temporarily took the lead here, but Dignitas were able to be just slightly faster in getting into combat with the High Sage at the end there, and you can see still about 10% health left on it for Mandatory when Dignitas put the dub on the board.
Verb was doing 120,000 DPS there at the very end of that fight. That guy was actually cranking on the Augmentation Evoker. What is going on?
Yeah, you heard it here first. You know, if your Augmentation Evokers ever look like they're not doing damage, it's they can do that much damage. They're just choosing not to.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see. So it's like a performance, so you just have to push harder, clearly. All of them should be reaching those numbers, I think. Absolutely. You know, don't worry, any of your evokers, you're going to get some pushback, I think. Yeah, Mix?
I have an important information. So I have conversed with the team just real quick to kind of check in on something. And apparently Dignitas not only had disconnect problems in their first, but also in their second map of this series, leading to AJ being AFK for a couple of seconds prior to Rookran, which is why they didn't tank that first Searing Quills. So that is usually part of their route, and that is what they usually do. But because he was basically DC'd from before the boss till almost the second Searing Quills, they weren't able to just heal on through it, which is why they fell behind on that boss. That's crazy. The fact that they
Was that
won
also
the
the death
series
of the
with 2
Magisters?
DCs,
Yeah.
that was, yes.
Wow. Okay, I mean,
Wow.
gosh. Coming to a series against Mandatory, you have 2 little micro DCs, and you end up still being 2-0. That has got to feel really, really good for Dignitas. And as well, they know that those sorts of issues won't be a thing when they play at BlizzCon later this year as well on LAN. So they're going to only get better from here. But of course, we aren't done with them just yet. They have made it through to the finals at the end of the day today. But we don't know who they'll be facing yet. That is what we get to decide with our next 2 series.
It is. I mean, it's a huge, huge day. All of these series are so competitive. And I mean, honestly, props to Dignitas navigating around those DCs and just continuing to still be as fast as they were. Really close series, but our next one is promising to be exactly the same. We have Big Lucky versus Liquid coming up next down here in the lower bracket. Eliminations are on the line, and teams want to be able to make it through and push to become the Season 1 champion so that they have a little extra glory, a little bit of extra money as well, and some, I think, a good mental place to come from as they look ahead to BlizzCon. But we're going to have Big Lucky versus Liquid coming up, 2 powerhouse teams that you won't want to miss. So everybody, while we have a quick break, thank you, Mace. Are you, what's, you guys, is it sunny by you, or you
I don't know what you're talking about.
You suddenly
Let's
got
get
much
into
more
break,
German.
please.
Okay, we will go to break, everyone.
The Draenei might be our enemies, but the spirits of their ancestors in our Shindown are restless and have no allegiance. The Draenei's custom required them to pay their respects at spirit towers at various times during the day. If you can help secure a tower during these times, you will help the spirits return to peace in Auchindown. The Alliance will try to capture the towers in order to secure the Dead's favor. We must ensure that our side succeeds instead. The spirits are closer to finding peace and have bestowed their favor onto us. A humiliating blow to our enemy that their
Welcome
own
back from the
ancestors
break.
would side against
Meg said to leave the
even
desk
if
because
only
of, I don't know,
temporarily.
something Germany pride, but she'll be back later, everybody. Here in our competition, our next series is Big Lucky versus Liquid, so let's see some predictions. Chat. Now, Big Lucky came out on top in the China group stages, and we've said that they're looking like they could be the best Chinese team since Aster. Why? Some of their runs seem faster than our other teams out of groups, but have they been delivering that level of play this weekend, Dratnos?
It is about time.
Yeah, I think
someone
so
came
far
out
they've
here.
definitely looked
I
very
sent
strong.
that
They've
report to
won
Stonebreaker
some
Holdover
series down in that lower bracket
Blood
in pretty
Elves and their
impressive
Marauders.
fashion. So
I
I'm a
don't
fan
know
of
who
Big
they
Lucky.
are,
I've liked
but
what
I
I've seen
know
out of
they're
them so
hostile.
far. But of
I am
course,
going to give
looks
you a
like
disguise,
chat is on
and I want you to
on
go
the side
in there
of
and
Liquid by a
speak with
pretty
3 of them that
overwhelming
I've
margin
observed as
here.
being chat.
Is that chat or
Talk
is
with the
that
initiative,
you, Tettles?
labor, and the advice.
I've had some
Yeah,
reports
you're trying
that
to-
you may have,
trying to
you may
print
have
some
dropped
channel points?
a ton of
Be
channel
able to
points
see
in there.
through
Oh.
your disguise and they look tough.
I have it.
And whatever
Hold
you
on.
do,
Dude,
Okay.
I don't know.
will
I feel
right
like
now.
I feel
Okay.
like Big Lucky at
Disguise is
2% is
Sure.
Oh,
I just
okay,
saw-
6%.
I saw Liquid jump up, and I immediately assumed you had dropped like 200,000 channel points on them, Tettles. But we'll give you
Alright.
time. You can see how much you'll
Now
put
I
in
have.
there. Okay, great, perfect. Now, everybody, there's a lot of competition on both sides, though. And of course, you're all cheering for Liquid. So we have a lot to look at with Liquid this season. They had a last-minute replacement, and they've been refining their strats since group stages. Yesterday, though, it really looked like the team was beginning to click. But will they be strong enough to challenge Big Lucky, Zyro?
I mean, it's a tough question because looking at this series from the start of the weekend, you would look at this and be like, yeah, Liquid look like they're the clear favorites. But Big Lucky, they put on a clinic yesterday in the lower bracket. After the healer DC, they came back looking like a new team. They reverse swept that series to secure the qualification by virtue of being the #1 Chinese team. And then they beat Triple Threat in an upset, making them just one of the top 4 teams on merit. So I feel like this is a lot closer than both we would have thought at the start of the weekend, and certainly closer than Chat was thinking earlier on. Even closer than the poll right now after Chat has started to rally behind them a little bit on points. I think this is probably more close to like a 30-70 or 35-65. I still think Liquid is favored, but I think it's a lot closer than you would think.
Okay, I mean, honestly, both of these teams have a lot to fight for. You're not only trying to get through so that you can become the Season 1 champions, but this match also determines around $5,000 additional prize pool. So you want to be able to get through this, and I think Big Lucky have a lot to fight for, even if Liquid seems like they're favored. And as we take a look at the map bans here, we're seeing another overlap, both of them banning out Windrunner Spire. Tettles, do you think there's a specific reason for this? Are they both kind of worried about this map?
I don't feel like this is targeted towards either team. I would not be shocked, especially whenever you have the double overlap ban. It's more likely that both of these teams just see the
And what
Windrunner
is it
Spire
exact- Well,
is
I was
probably
just
their
giving our
weakest
leader
map
here a
in the
progress
pool.
report on how everything
Just
is
something that
proceeding according to
they
plan.
feel like they could have
It should
had a
only be
better
a few
time in,
moments,
and
and we'll have
if
this place back
the
in
other
shape.
team was
We
going
may
to go to
want the
that
Shadow
Windrunner
Council to
Spire, they
only
feel like
staff the
their
village
edge
with
would be
horses.
lost
However, that
potentially
way
in
we
the
can
series.
make
I think
an
that that's
ancestral claim and work
more
undercover.
along the lines
Wait
of
a
what
minute.
happens when we
Do
get
I know you?
both
What is
teams
your
double
name?
ban a map.
I think these bans are actually like pretty unlucky for Liquid, right? Because you look at that
Yeah.
last map in Nexus Point Zenith, that seems to be like a bastion for them. If the game did go to a game 3 and we had 2 separate bans, the fact that they get to play that Ellie Shaman, that they have a shine on the Ellie Shaman for that key seemed like it was a real strength for them. But now we're just not going to see that map at all this series.
Yeah, it feels like a ban onto Pit of Saron would have made more sense from the times we've seen from the team so far. Big Lucky had a really fast Pit of Saron that they ran in the lower bracket yesterday. So because of this, it makes me think that Liquid maybe also have a really happy with Pit of Saron, right? Maybe also looking forward to that map being a potential decisive one.
You know, it could be. Obviously, they feel confident if they didn't go to ban it out. They think they at least, could keep it in the pool and can take the risk on it. So, given the fact that we're seeing both of these teams come in, even with their strengths shining, I think that it's going to take some real weakness from either one of them for there to be a huge gap, because this is looking to be a very strong series. Now, chat, you've gotten your predictions in, but we need to get ours in officially. So, Zyra, I'll start with you, but what are you thinking for this series?
Magister's Mysara Pit. God, if this goes to game 3, I feel like Big Lucky should be favored. They have pretty much the best Pit of Saron of anybody in the tournament.
They
Does it
lost
go
the
a
pit
game
to Liquid
3, though?
earlier this weekend.
Oh.
Yeah, they made mistakes in that key, though. I don't know. I'm going to go with my heart here. I'm going to go 2-1 Liquid. I think they're the better team. I think they should be able to really eke it out, but I think it's going to be stupidly close.
I feel ya. All right, Dranos, where are you kind of leaning?
Yeah, I'm a believer in Team Liquid. I'm going to go with a 2-0 for Team Liquid. My last 2-0 prediction didn't quite work out. I got it correct that there was going to be a 2-0. I just messed up which team was going to win, so it was very close to being the right prediction. But this time around, I'm feeling really good about it.
Yeah, very close is definitely something we consider with the prediction scores. We add some little half points in. Tettles, how about you? What do you think you're going to go for with this lineup?
So we saw Big Lucky versus Liquid
we
on
need to
Friday,
figure out.
and I
Good.
would actually predicted
You
2-1
finally
Big
made it
Lucky
back.
to be able to take
Okay,
down that series.
what did you figure
I think
out?
since
Who are
then,
they?
I feel like Liquid has faster strategies
What?
in pretty much every
Those
single game
guys
that
are
we've seen, but it's only by like 10 to 15
Hero,
seconds.
you have to go back in there and
With
waste
that being the
them.
case, I think I'm
I
just going
want
to
you
go
to
2-0
take out their
Liquid.
leader and as many of
Okay,
their
all right. Well, you know what? I'm
executioners
going to have to
and
bring the
summoners
big lucky energy. I'm going to have to
After you are done
manifest
with
for
that,
them.
we'll
And I
report
think
back
I'm
to
going to lean
Advisor
towards them.
Fowler
Now,
at
they
Stone
weren't
River.
as fast as I think we
Good luck.
hoped to see them yesterday, especially given some
We
of those
need to
competitive
figure
times.
out what
And
the
some of those
Shadow
mistakes, like we
is
talked
doing
about in
here.
matchups,
At
I think
Rainbow
cost them
Ballroom.
here or there, even on maps they're really strong on, like Pit of Saron, right? But I'm going to go 2-1 towards Big Lucky because I really think that they can do it. It's just whether or not they have managed to really get into the groove to just really iron out some of those mistakes and be on par with this Liquid that we see coming into this weekend that really has been looking stronger and stronger with everyone. So I'm believing. Big Lucky. Any of you out there voting with me in chat, thank you. But we'll see how it actually plays out. It looks like most folks leaning towards Liquid. And of course, Liquid was looking really strong yesterday. And as we kind of think about that, I mean, Dranos, do you think there was something... Obviously, they had this player come in, but was there something about their gameplay that really just seemed to be specifically better than we'd seen them in groups?
Yeah, Liquid looked confident. They looked decisive in the maps we've seen, and also strategically, they look like they are back in this mode of being trendsetters and trailblazers rather than just being strat optimizers and adjusters. The Mysara Caverns that we've seen out of them in particular, I really like the way that they've attacked it and said, you know what? Other teams do it one way, but we have a better idea, and we're going to do it our way, and we're confident in it. And we get to see that Mysara Caverns in this very series, but we'll get to see that strategy probably on display again.
And we're going to be coming into our first map here very soon. Big Lucky versus Team Liquid. Now, even though we've got a lot of votes toward Liquid, I think Big Lucky has a really big shot in this map. They have continued to climb through the lower bracket. We've seen them really excel and put up some competitive times. Meanwhile, Liquid, they've tightened up since groups, and the performance we saw from them yesterday was absolutely top tier. Both of these teams have to bring their all if they want to get that additional prize pool if they move up in the ranks and if they want to be one step closer to becoming Season 1 champions. This is going to be Big Lucky versus Liquid here in our second map, Magisters, or in our first map, Magisters Terrace, Tettles.
Yeah, and we are going to see this first map between Big Lucky and Liquid. What are we going to see compositionally? Are there going to be any differences? We're actually seeing neither of these two teams busting out that Eldrazi Reaver Havoc Demon Hunter that we saw from Dignitas in this dungeon earlier, instead electing to play that more tried and true Devour Demon Hunter. I think that a question that we have to answer, Dragnos, is where are they going to be lusting for both Big Lucky and Liquid? There's basically 2 points inside this dungeon that teams are electing to lust. The Arcanatron Custos pack and the Spellblade pack that's right before Serenel Sunlash. Do you have a kind of a preference for either of those 2 lusts?
Yeah, it's interesting because that first lust on Custos is such a natural lust, right? You want to press your lust as soon as possible. You want to press your lust when you're in combat with a boss. You want to press your lust when you're fighting a dangerous set of enemies where you'll benefit defensively from A, killing stuff faster, and B, your healer having more haste so everybody is a little bit safer, right? And that Custos spot really gets all 3 of those major objectives checked off at once. But then if you can save it and use it on the Serenal Sunlash trash, that has seemed to potentially be faster. It's counterintuitive, but I actually really liked that lust when I saw it earlier.
Yeah. So for this next pull here for both of these 2 teams, it's basically just trying to focus down this Pyromancer. The moment this Pyromancer dies, the gauntlet that can send you back goes away. The teams are able to continue to progress forward through the dungeon. So that is going to be the mob that most of these teams are going to be targeting, trying to focus down. Now, it does have the most HP in this pack. It has about 1.5x the HP of even things like the healers and the magisters. You're going to need to also make sure that you get pretty aggressive purges onto the Pyromancer, because if any of those healer shields end up going onto that Pyromancer, it just really slows down your ability to be able to kill off this trash pack. And on the right-hand side, Liquid here have killed off that Blazing Pyromancer. How much HP does that Pyromancer have for Big Lucky on the left-hand side? It looks to be about 20 to 25%, and Liquid are already making their way into that Arcanatron Custos wing.
The Stampeding Roar comes out from Yips, and Liquid are moving through this dungeon so quickly. Wolf Disco going to take a little bit of time there to start gathering a damage buff from that crystal. You can see those 10 stacks on him now, allowing him to do a little bit of extra damage on the opener on this boss. We've got the Lust available. Is it going to get pressed for Team Liquid? If it was, it would be right now as the Army of the Dead is being cast. So it looks like Liquid are holding this Lust for the Serenal Sunlash spot. Meanwhile, Big Lucky are getting into the boss combat as well. Looks like they're also holding this Lust. Yeah, there goes some cooldowns and no Lust being pressed.
Okay, interesting. This pull is actually quite dangerous. We saw it take out Merez earlier. He ended up like just standing in the fire from the Pyromancer, and that ended up downing him for both for Mandatory in our series earlier today. But for Big Lucky and Liquid, it looks like Shun on that Guardian Druid and Yips on that Guardian Druid are able to stay alive, layering their defensive cooldowns quite nicely. They're not out of the woods yet. You know, there's still a decent amount of damage coming in from that Arcane Sentry. The Blazing Pyromancer can still take some players out, but they're certainly out of the hardest part of that pull for the tanks, with just 20 to 30 mobs just white swinging on them the entire time. That is the point in time at which we would have been likely to see a tank death.
Yeah, we saw a tank death from Mandatory, and when a team even like as strong as Mandatory can have a tank death in an area, you know that it is a very dangerous section of the dungeon for those tanks. But yeah, both teams now working on the boss. Despite Big Lucky getting into boss combat a little bit slower than Liquid, they are deploying so much damage. They've got the boss lower, and they've also already dealt with the trash that it looks like Liquid are currently in combat with here as well. So Big Lucky, I would say, have opened up a little bit of a lead here over Team Liquid. Liquid still gathering a little bit more trash in.
I think that that's the difference right there. So that crystal, it gives Wolf Disco 10 stacks of the empowered ability that the Mana Worms give you. So it's basically a 10% damage gain. I would not have been shocked if the Big Lucky DK, while Shun was setting up the pull into Arcanatron Custos, grabbed that and layered it with all of his offensive cooldowns. Now, let's look at the offensive CD situation for Big Lucky and Liquid. Big Lucky, they have the army available. They're basically just going to be pressing this Breath of Eons with that Void Metamorphosis, and the second Refueling Protocol. That's going to be able to bring it home for Big Lucky in terms of being able to kill off Arcanatron Custos. On the right-hand side, Liquid, Wolf Disco, on his second army DT combo, he picked up that crystal and he pressed that offensive CD. Is this going to give Big Lucky a big advantage during this Bloodlust pull, or is Big Lucky's DK just losing a use?
Yeah, I mean, Wolf Disco's army is going to almost be up in time here. It's not going to be right at the start of this pull, but it should be within that Lust window as well. Army of the Dead, a really strong effect for the Unholy Death Knights, not just for pure single target like it sort of used to be, but with the way that it interacts with the Apex talent, it also increases your AoE damage by quite a lot. So, really important ability for both teams to have access to here. But yeah, Wolf Disco is going to have it in just 20 seconds.
I mean, he's 20 seconds off. I mean, how valuable is it to be pressed on pole versus getting it 20 seconds into the pole, though? Is
So
kind
it would
of the
be
question.
inside this Breath of Eons, which would be nice, right? Look over on the side of Big Lucky. There's that Lust, and we expect to see that Army of the Dead pressed any second now by the
Here it
DK
is.
over there. Yep, there it goes. So, I mean, it's a little bit ahead of when Wolf Disco got to do it. It's going to fall within the Breath of Eons window rather than after it, which is an advantage for Big Lucky. Is it enough of an advantage to make up for that boss timer split? I mean, Big Lucky were ahead on the boss, and Liquid
Wolf Disco
ended up
didn't
killing it
press.
10 seconds faster.
Look at this. Wolf Disco did not press it on the Bloodlust pull, instead electing to save it for boss damage.
Wow, okay, yeah, so really trying to
I must have
emphasize
made a
that
misstep.
single
That is
target
unfortunate
DPS
news.
versus
But of
the
course,
overall
I made the
DPS.
right
Look at
choice
this,
in sending you out
still
there to
getting
help
into boss
Niftis.
combat well ahead
The last
of
thing
Big
that we
Lucky,
need is the
and
Shadow
they're gonna have-
Council establishing
oh my
a
goodness,
strong
they're actually
point
gonna get
right
to
on our
overlap the
doorstep.
final few
You've
seconds
earned yourself
of
something
Lust
nice.
with the
Go
start
ahead,
of this
take your
Army of the
pick.
Dead window as well.
I must
They're
have made a
kinda getting the
misstep
best of both
somewhere to be
worlds here.
assigned here.
What a really interesting use of offensive cooldowns for Liquid. I feel like this is one of the teams that has the most, I would say, long-term players in MDI history. Wolf Disco dating back to a team called Sneaky Snakes all the way in 2017. Shine and Zevi both on the scene in 2018. And for Zevi, he was on FSY with Merez, and Shine, he was on the eventual champions in Shells Angels. So I feel like for Liquid, they have some of the most storied players in MDI history, and I feel like with those players, they've kind of seen a bunch of different iterations of the MDI, and I think have a really good understanding of how to completely optimize their offensive cooldown usage.
Yeah, exactly. It's sort of some Race World first mindset as well, right? Of just sort of figuring out where you're going to be able to use your cooldowns for the most damage. What are the actual progression points that are gating you from moving through the dungeon? So often it is that single target damage, but optimizing for that is hard because your overall DPS number is going to go down. It can be hard to identify what is actually going to make the dungeon the fastest. You can see here, though, it is certainly a lead for Liquid. Only about 5% on the boss, though, is the lead for Liquid. But they are going to be getting to another army, whereas Big Lucky have just used that. So I expect that this gap is going to widen rather than narrow over the next few seconds here.
Yeah. So there is a question as to what is going to be pulled next. Where is this army going to be pressed for the DK on the side of Big Lucky? Because right now, he sat on that army for about a minute and 10 seconds, where Liquid was able to. I would not be shocked if Liquid actually gets one additional use of that army throughout the entirety of this dungeon, and that is probably the most potent offensive cooldown in this meta composition's arsenal. So if Big Lucky aren't able to, I would say, get like a really big use of the army this next press, I feel like that holding it for as long as they did was a massive mistake.
Yeah, absolutely. I think so as well. I wouldn't describe it as a massive mistake. It's a subtle, evil mistake that is hard to catch, right? It's hard to identify that there is even something you could be doing differently with a cooldown like that. But I think Liquid have found a really good way to navigate this section, as the boss is going to be going down for them with about 9% health left for Big Lucky. Liquid now going to be channeling into that shield, and they're sending half of the team, 4/5 of the team even ahead, to charge forward, while it is going to be Cine that actually finishes off that final bit of the channel. Usually that would be an Evoker job, but this time around the Evoker has a different job, which is that Sleepwalk that's going to be done to bring over an extra Hollow Soul from further ahead in the dungeon, perhaps. Or maybe not something that Liquid have adapted from the Dignitas route. Yeah, it looks like Liquid have a slightly different configuration of trash than Dignitas.
That's sweet too, because the way that Liquid set up that pull, that Void Caller hadn't spawned yet. So the ads, whenever you end up finishing off that Shadow Well cast, they spawn the ads in waves. And so that Void Caller, it wasn't even up. And instead, Yips ended up grabbing a 3-pack off to the side, extracting it, pulling it past that Void Caller spawn location. And now Liquid, they're going to be getting the count, except it's going to be slightly less dangerous. Because on the left side, Big Lucky, they actually have that Shadow Rift Void Caller into that pull. And now, Big Lucky here, they do press that army as it comes up. but Liquid's Wolf Disco, he had his army available, so he's +1 Army of the Dead cast over Big Lucky's DK throughout the entirety of the dungeon, and now things going not great for Big Lucky as Loda does end up going down. Is he going to be able to recover that death? It looks like the entirety of Big Lucky has been topped, and they do still have some of their defensives available. That was a very unfortunate death, costing them 15 seconds in a map that we don't know if they have 15 seconds available to spare.
Yeah, that is going to be a big factor as we move into the second half of this dungeon. Jamelis about to spawn here for Team Liquid. So we can see Sevi actually going to be traveling backwards with that Spatial Paradox, able to use this max range para into Crackling Jade Lightning. Wow, getting some real clever use out of the Spatial Paradox there. And traveling now back into boss combat. We have Yips bringing the boss over the wall here. I really like this movement. Yeah, that's going to force both of these little Gemelli to path towards the fountain for a little while, which means it's very easy to get all three of them stacked up during this first Cosmic Sting cast sequence, letting them really leverage that full AoE cleave for as long as possible before inevitably they do split up, and now we only have 2 target for a little while. But still got all this extra trash underneath the bosses as well. Liquid just doing so much damage. Meanwhile, Big Lucky also in boss combat, quite a bit slower in getting into boss combat, and they have 15 seconds against them now from death timers.
They have those void infused mana worms, which actually do a decent amount more damage than the other side in terms of the amount of damage it could deal to you. But it did give the entirety of Liquid 10 stacks of that damage amp buff. So Liquid there getting a little bit of additional damage from pulling those mana worms, and while again they are dangerous, it's just something that seems like it works out quite nicely for Liquid. And Liquid's offensive cooldowns lining up really well whenever the triplicate for Jamelis comes back out. You saw a shine there. The moment that triplicate happens, he slams down his Breath of Eons. Wolf Disco has that DT available. Then he is going to be rotating. He could potentially press this Void Metamorphosis. I'm not 100% sure if you want to press it here, though. It looks like the answer is going to be yes. Even still,
another
the boss
death,
at 21% HP.
Coming in for Big Lucky. That's going to be their battle res, the second battle res of the map for them. Now 30 seconds of death timers will be applied against them, while Liquid still on a flawless run so far. Final bit of damage required to stop the Jamelis encounter here for Liquid and travel to the end of the dungeon. You can get a little bit of an idea of how far ahead they are with just how much health is still remaining on the boss for Big Lucky when it does go down for Liquid. 2% left for Team Liquid. Down it goes. Still 1/3 of the boss's HP plus 30 seconds of death timers. That is the size of the lead right now in favor of Team Liquid. They're going to be gathering a little bit of trash. Let's see how far they decide to take this one. We have one Voidwalker that was still alive, actually from even before Jamelis. Liquid have finished that one off and are now heading upstairs. They're going to be hugging the wall here to make sure that they don't pull that unfavorable trash that spawns in the center of this spiral rampway. Actually, it looks like they're interestingly doing something different than a lot of other teams do. They're stopping midway up and fighting a trash bowl that does spawn in the middle of one of these platforms.
I wonder what that's going to allow them to skip is kind of the question, because most teams, they end up only doing one pull in this area. That is fairly common, but I do wonder how much that is going to, like, is this the only pull that they're doing in this area? They maybe are actually going to be able to take some trash into Digentrace at the very end, but oh, look at this, Big Lucky on the left-hand side. They're on the exact same strategy, and so for Big Lucky, just looking at the splits at the bottom of the screen, they're 30 seconds behind in terms of Jamelis boss kill, and they're additionally another 30 seconds behind in terms of the death penalty that's assessed against them. So there is still a possibility for them to be able to catch back up. It's going to be very difficult, and it's going to kind of require Liquid to make a mistake. But Liquid here, ooh, that's a really clean skip. You saw the incapacitating roar, and then you saw those grips from Wolf Disco, getting the shredders, getting those casters into this pull. And now Digentrace has been engaged for Liquid here, about a minute ahead of where we saw from Big Lucky.
Yeah, Liquid are zooming through this section of the dungeon. Only one boss and 5% count stand between them and a lead in the series. Big Lucky finishing off some of that trash as well, heading up to their final pull onto boss. Also, looks like the two teams on a very similar grand strategy in this dungeon. Big Lucky having to wait a little while to get this set up, though. Of course, That is the way that this skip does work, and we are going to see the grip coming in on that Void Terror, while the Hollow Soul Shredders will teleport over, allowing them to skip past that nasty trash at the bottom of that ramp. They are going to be able to get into boss combat soon, but the boss already at 79% for Liquid, plus there are 30 seconds of death timer in favor of Liquid.
I mean, this is tough. I mean, I feel like for Big Lucky, while their first couple of boss splits were just a hair slower, you know, I think they lost 10 seconds on the Custo split. They lost 2 or 3 seconds on the Serenel Sunlash split. If they did not have those deaths on the Gamilla split, I feel like this would have been within 10 seconds of the Liquid run. But right now, for Big Lucky fans, you're just kind of hoping that Liquid makes a mistake. And for Liquid, they have the Bloodlust available. They are just going to be waiting for a couple of their offensive CDs to become available, potentially even waiting for that damage potion as well, as that is something that is a big source of additional DPS this season, is just when you are using that Light's Potential Potion or the Potion of Recklessness, depending on the specializations. And so those kind of compounding multiplicative damage sources, those are kind of the things that Liquid are looking at in terms of determining when are they going to be pressing their Bloodlust. I would not be shocked if it's pressed a couple seconds. Yeah, press right here. You got the Breath of Eons. You got the Void Metamorphosis. Wolf Disco, his Army of the Dead is going to be overlapping this in just a couple seconds. And Liquid is going to be a foot race for them to be able to bring it home as the boss continues to drop lower and lower. And on the left side, Big Lucky are able to keep it close. They're probably going to stop the clock within something about 15 seconds. Oh, but another death seals their fate, I think.
We've got another little problem as well. I don't want to alarm you any further, but Big Lucky are also not at 100% count. So there's a lot that has gone wrong in this map for Big Lucky. More deaths befalling them here on the last boss. Oh my goodness, nearly losing their healer as well, but it is going to be Liquid who are going to stop the clock. The boss goes down for them. 0 deaths, 100% count. Team Liquid up 1-0.
Liquid take the first map of the series, and it was an incredibly well-played map on their part. Now, of course, we saw some mistakes over on Big Lucky, and they cannot afford to have them when Liquid is playing this all out. But we were talking a little bit, Tettles, especially, you were mentioning some of the skillful offensive cooldowns and usage from Liquid in this run. So how did this give them an advantage over the timings that we've seen from other teams?
It's hard to tell versus, you know, teams that aren't playing the exact same composition, right? I think if you try to compare, say, Dignitas whenever they're playing the Havoc Demon Hunter, it's really difficult to tell. Whenever we were comparing it to Big Lucky, though, it did really just seem like Wolf Disco got one additional use of the army over the course of the entire dungeon. Now, the question is pressing that additional army better than pressing it at the absolute perfect time? Because the DK for Big Lucky, he had it during the Bloodlust pull where Wolf Disco opted to save it, but Wolf Disco in theory should have done a lot more damage to Serenel Sunlash. So there's a little bit of give and take, and I think it's kind of like the Ascendance that's also pressed in the Nexus Point Zenith occasionally, where some teams are pressing Ascendance on the first pull of the dungeon, and some Elemental Shamans are very brave and they're holding it for the boss.
Gotta love seeing that bravery. I mean, it's interesting, right? These alignments, these choices, of course you want to try, if you're going through as fast as possible, you need to burn as fast as possible, and there's a lot that can go wrong while they're trying to do that, but seeing Liquid just absolutely nail it is so cool, and it makes a huge difference. And while we can't always see every detail of how the action plays out, thankfully we have Zyro on the analyst desk to break it down for us. So Zyro, what were you seeing this time around?
I was seeing a well-contested series right up until about the Jamillis room. Both teams were pretty much neck and neck. Damages were very close to each other. Canatron Custos went down within about 5 seconds of each other between the teams. The only major difference was the fact that Big Lucky likes to grab a couple of extra enforcers right before this boss pull just to tag into the boss. The strategy in the hallway heading up to Serenel Sunlash.
You must have killed a lot of those bone lashers.
Should they CC
Good.
the healer and Magister before going
Ever
down,
since I was bit by one of them, I keep having feasting spells. Do you realize how embarrassing that is? Here, take this as thanks for exacting some revenge for me.
They were very similar in terms
I want
of
Torcus,
progression
king of the
and
bone lashers.
DPS.
Not long
but
ago,
Liquid's
when
straight
I was out
movement
hunting
through
in
the
Vale
dungeon
Rays
was
on
a
the
little bit
western
more
edge of the
precise, a
wastes.
little bit more
He
crisp,
fell
and of
upon
course
me.
by the time we got
Maul
to
taps
Jamillis,
his eye
that opened up
patch.
into about a
He took my
15
eye,
second
and now I would have it my way. Bring me
Of course,
one of his
Loda
tail
going
feathers
down
too.
during this AoE
I'll
pull
give you a
normally
word
is a
of warning.
disaster
You'll
when
need
there's
his
this much
mate
AoE
Trackless
damage
Carcass,
going
though,
out,
to
but
call
the
him
fact
down
that
as he
Big
is
Lucky's
definitely
able to
afraid
keep
of the
the
old
pull
Artois
alive and
Scarecrow,
continue on,
known as Torcus'
even
Bane.
with the healer death there,
Find
is
her at
pretty
Carrion Hill
impressive,
in the northern
but it set
wastes.
them even further behind the pace that Liquid was already setting and really just let Liquid start to run away with the series. A few further deaths from Big Lucky kind of sealed that fate, but Liquid was able to put together a decently impressive time here. 16:28 in Magister's Terrace. While it's not the fastest that we've seen this weekend, it certainly can compete with some of the best runs that we've seen. It's only about 20 seconds behind the fastest clip, which we saw from Mandatory earlier this weekend. If Liquid wins this series, that's who they're going to be going up against next in the lower bracket finals, so might be a preview of that here. But at the end of the day, Liquid goes up 1-0 in the series and puts Big Lucky in a familiar position. Back to the wall. One more map loss eliminates them from the tournament.
You know, they managed to get through yesterday, so hopefully today they're able to bring it together, eliminate some of those deaths, and really tighten up the run because they're going to need to. Liquid is just looking like they have absolutely come to make it all the way to the end. Now, next up, we'll have this Mysara Caverns that we're going to see them facing often. And this is one where I think, interestingly enough, like early on, people seemed to want to avoid this map, but we've seen a lot more play of it coming through yesterday and into today. With Mysara Caverns, what are we thinking is something that the teams really need to take into account, Dragos?
Yeah, Liquid have a different strategy in the Mysara Caverns than we've seen out of a lot of other teams. They get a bunch of the prisoners freed early, and then just go straight into the first boss, hit that lust. It's like their second pull of the dungeon, not messing around at all. Does mean they need to get a little bit more trash later, so they have to do a big pull after the mini-boss in order to catch back up on count. But this is an interesting dungeon because when we saw the Chinese group weekend, this was a dungeon where the full tech of the Aug Evoker, Wernstone, activating the Spirit was something that not a lot of teams were successfully executing. So I'm very curious what Big Lucky looked like in this map.
It'll be, I think, a real test of their skill, especially knowing that Liquid already has such a defined path that they take through this that is so efficient for them. I mean, Big Lucky, though, we talked about the fact that they were putting up some incredibly competitive times, especially coming through their group weekends. So if this is the point to put those peak times out, then like you've got to do it right now, because if not, elimination is going to come for them. They've got to be able to get another point on the board and even this out, take us to a third map. Otherwise, Liquid is going to run away with it, which wouldn't be so bad for most of our desk's predictions. But I mean, Zyro, seeing how these two are kind of matching up, do you think Big Lucky, they can pull it together? How can they kind of meet Liquid in this next map?
Well, that's the interesting question, right? Because we actually haven't seen what Big Lucky has prepped for this weekend in this dungeon. Like Dragos said, we saw what they were doing in the regional weekend.
You have exacted my revenge. As promised, you will
look
be rewarded.
that impressive.
Take
Most of the teams, like you said, weren't really doing the Ghost Incense tech, but Liquid doesn't do that in their run either. They go for the bigger pull after the Altar Room, which is a little bit different. We have no idea what Big Lucky have prepared. They could have an insanely fast round in this dungeon, and they could upset Liquid here, which would be impressive, because Liquid has the second fastest run of any of the teams in this dungeon this weekend. Only Dignitas has been faster in this key, so if there's ever a time to pull out that strategy for Big Lucky to keep themselves alive in the tournament, it's now.
This is the time. This will make or break Big Lucky. They need to get this other point if they want to stay in the running, if they want to stay a Season 1 champion, and if they want to vie for the bigger prize pool that moving up in the ranks will land you. Of course, if Liquid, if they're able to land this, bring this in, they'll be able to continue moving on, and we all know they've got that championship in their sights. This is going to be our second game of the series, Big Lucky versus Liquid. If Liquid takes this point, they will move on 2-0, but Big Lucky, they have a shot here to get their luck in order and be able to pull this off, Tettles.
All right, so we're going to be immediately starting to talk about strategy for this dungeon. We've seen what route Liquid runs in this dungeon. They're basically going to do a very large pull up the left-hand side. They're going to end up pulling a mask. They're going to be utilizing the Spatial Paradox with the Crackling Jade Lightning to be able to pull just a bunch of different mobs into this first pull and optimizing the offensive cooldowns with the Bloodlust. And it looks like on the left-hand side, Big Lucky's on something kind of similar. How much trash count is Big Lucky going to be getting here? It looks like it's going to be that 28.83% if our tracker is correct, and Liquid's going to be something that's slightly lower, but overall, I think that the 0.5% difference between these two teams, that's just a couple of mobs. Maybe that's some additional of those small masks that give a couple of count. And now, the question for me is, what is Big Lucky going to do next? Because Liquid, they are going to be deploying some really interesting CC, utilizing things like Sleepwalk, like Cage, to be able to keep their players out of combat and go straight into the boss after freeing those prisoners. What is Big Lucky going to do here, Dratnos? What do you think?
Yeah, that is a big open question. I suspect it's going to be a big pull for Big Lucky, but let's see it. You can see Shun starting to walk forward. We have some prisoners getting freed. And it looks like Shun in cap form right now, getting a little bit more distance here.
Is this the same route?
Yeah, okay, grabbing a little bit more enemies. And I don't think this is going to go all the way into boss, but maybe. Let's see how far they go. do they have all 8 prisoners freed? It looks like they might have done the Liquid strat. Yeah, all right, nice. So Big Lucky on a very similar idea here to Liquid. They are actually going to be the team that gets in boss combat first here, ahead of Team Liquid. They also have 1% more count from their very first pull. So Big Lucky, again, slightly faster on the early metrics here.
Yeah, and so this fight is actually one that your tank and your tank's ability to be able to, and your group's ability to be able to bait the Murogen like leap and the Necrax whenever it does the carry and swoop and stuff like that, that can actually be a very large damage swing for some of these specializations. Things like the Devoured Demon Hunter, if it ends up losing some uptime because they end up having to get into that trap, that could be a huge damage loss. So what we've seen from some of our teams is the healer is going to be electing to take the trap for some of them to be able to make sure that they don't have to jump in that trap for that carry and swoop. But it does look like for Big Lucky, that Demon Hunter, very unfortunate during that Void Metamorphosis window. He's going to have to be jumping in for Liquid. It's kind of similar situation to Shine on that Augmentation Evoker, going to be jumping in that trap. And, you know, now we have to be looking at those baits. The bait base is based on where the tank has his back facing, and so if Murogen is able to maintain its presence like close to melee, to where the Collapsing Stars, to where the DKs leave, and continue to just AoE down the boss, that could actually be fairly large damage swings, and you're seeing Liquid here starting to build up an advantage. Even though they have the boss killed about 5 seconds later, they have a very slight advantage in terms of the amount of damage that they've dealt to the boss.
Yeah, DPS is looking great here for Team Liquid. On the side of cooldowns as well, things are very much identical between the two teams on that front too. So hopefully Big Lucky will be able to find a way to get some more damage going here. Both teams able to tag in a little bit of trash to join the second half of the boss fight here as well, and just keep that efficiency as high as possible. Both teams have skipped some of the traps that a lot of the other teams are pulling near the start of the dungeon. Both of them are going to need to grab quite a bit towards the end of the dungeon. We know how Liquid plan to do that. They like to grab a big pull after the mini-boss. But I'm curious what Big Lucky are going to do. Very likely will be something similar, but of course you never know until you see it. Liquid, though, have really accelerated on this boss DPS metric here. Almost 15%, more than 15% ahead, despite having pulled the boss second.
I think it's largely due to how they've been, you know, positioning their traps, positioning the boss, and making sure that the boss has been stacked the entire time. I felt like Big Lucky, while they didn't do a bad job, I think that flanking spear cast and the Necrax, whenever the bird does like that big AoE circle, just making sure that those two mobs are stacked the entire time is a huge damage swing. And while Liquid, they pulled the boss 3 or 4 seconds after, they're going to end up killing this first boss somewhere around, what is this, like 10, 12 seconds even ahead of Big Lucky. So a slight advantage in favor of Liquid here as they are making their way into this second area. And for Big Lucky and Liquid, they both have something that's kind of unique, not something that we see super common. It is a Blood Elf racial on both of their Mistweaver monks. That is likely to be able to purge the skirmisher shields at some point during this dungeon, to be able to remove those from all of those skirmishers and be able to get an efficient count for mobs that typically aren't the most efficient in terms of count that you get.
Yeah, this is a really nice lead that Liquid have opened up here. Ends up being 18 seconds on that boss 1 split, as the boss was just at 3% health for so long for Big Lucky before they were able to finally finish it off. Mini-boss rather, now getting pulled for Big Lucky as Spatial Paradox goes out on their healer to allow them to tag in a bunch of the extra trash in this room from a nice, safe distance. Both healers also are playing the Blood Elf titles. That's going to be really valuable once we get to the Grim Skirmishers later in this dungeon. In fact, this is the first pull that contains any of them, but not enough to warrant the use of a Blood Elf racial. But I think the next big pull probably will see that racial getting some use. Does mean that healers need to be a little bit careful, as they no longer have a get-out-of-jail-free card if they accidentally get healer aggro on pull, which is certainly a risk that you run with this composition.
Looks like the DK on the side of Big Lucky, he elected to save his army DT combination for after the first ritual sacrifice ended up going off, allowing the pack to just like stack up a little bit more nice, a little bit more clean, and get all of the mobs inside of his death and decay. And it looks like it's actually going to net Big Lucky a little bit more damage. And while they were a lot slower coming into this Gnarlden pull, they're a little bit faster coming out of it, and they got more count at the exact same time. A very interesting strategy by Big Lucky. They're not playing the exact same route as Liquid. Instead, they ended up grabbing that Bound Defender that we saw Liquid looking to skip with that Shadow Meld.
Yeah, and being able to do that means that you don't have to wait for that Shadow Meld skip to execute as well. So that's going to save them even a little bit more time. And Big Lucky are backtracking for the Spirit activation there, sending the Devourer Demon Hunter to do that job. We've seen healers do it. We've seen Evokers do it. I don't think we've ever seen a DPS player do it, although the Demon Hunter does have the advantage of being the quickest to be able to navigate the dungeon with those shifts. So that might be the reason why they sent the Demon Hunter.
There's a little bit of this like kind of unknown way that Spirit works. So it applies the damage amp to the mobs. There's an ICD for how frequently it can actually apply it, and you want that you want the Spirit to cast with like full saturation on the mobs. And so I know that for like Mistweaver monks, especially since they're filling every single global, they're able to like fully saturate the debuff getting applied. I don't know about Devour Demon Hunter versus Augmentation Evoker, if that Devour Demon Hunter has maybe more stacks of that Spirit that get applied to the boss. And I mean, look at this on the left-hand side for Big Lucky. The ability to be able to pull that Bound Defender and that Gnarlden pull, and now they are into Vordaza about half a pull faster than Liquid. This is a huge deal for Big Lucky. Maybe they have the fastest route in this Mysaris Caverns with just what we've seen from them right here.
Yeah, this is an incredible strategy that we are seeing develop for Big Lucky right in front of our eyes. Vordaza 35% lower for Big Lucky than it is for Team Liquid. Now, Team Liquid are the team that have slightly more count right now, but both teams are going to be getting a lot of count as this trash they're currently in combat with starts to go down. It is Big Lucky taking a slight lead on that front as well, but the huge thing to look at is that boss HP advantage. Now, on the first boss, Liquid were able to deal more boss DPS than Big Lucky. Even if that were to happen on this boss fight, though, will they be able to do enough more damage to actually catch up and overtake?
Kind of a question as well is Necrotic Convergence. Every single time after a certain period of time, Vordaza jumps in the middle and casts this Necrotic Convergence, but the most notable thing is that it puts a shield on itself. Big Lucky has Vordaza at that first Necrotic Convergence at the 48% mark. That is, looking at some of the offensive CDs for Big Lucky that are going to become available here, is Big Lucky going to be able, with that Spirit, to skip a Necrotic Convergence cast that Liquid might get? Because look on the right-hand side here. Liquid are into the first Necrotic Convergence at that 50% amount, and they have slightly worse setup offensive cooldown-wise. And so for Big Lucky, if they're able to beat that second cast Necrotic Convergence, that could net them somewhere in the order of about 15 seconds of an advantage just in terms of boss kill time.
Yeah, exactly. That could be a very, very big deal. That cast now interrupted for Team Liquid. Looking over at the boss ability bar for Big Lucky, we've got one more Rest Phantoms coming out. It looks like this boss is going to die before doing much else. 4% now. Shun already starting to move forward through the dungeon. And indeed, down it goes. Big Lucky now just have the bridge. One trash pull on that bridge up onto the drummer in all likelihood. And the last boss standing between them and equalizing this series. A lot of danger, though, exists in these pulls. You have to navigate this bridge with its very deadly projectiles being sent down from the boss. And a bunch of these Grim Skirmishers and Bound Defenders, each of which have some pretty nasty abilities that you do have to be on the lookout for. Those Grim Skirmishers, when that shield is removed, is a big burst of damage that can absolutely kill players if they're unprepared. And of course, they have the damage of the Ritual Drums now on top of it. Once the Bound Defenders get added as well, that is some directional shields and some tornadoes to look out for too.
Yeah, oh my gosh, on the right-hand side, Liquid here, you were 1 second away from that additional cast and that shield going off. So now for Big Lucky, like you said on the left-hand side, they have way less count than Liquid. What is this going to mean for Big Lucky? This actually is going to mean that they need to finish off these Bound Defenders. And the reason that they're pressing this Bloodlust on full is both because they are going to need to do as much damage to these Bound Defenders as possible. That Bound Defender is actually, unfortunately, stuck outside of this original room and casting that shield. And for Big Lucky, they are going to need to be able to get these these mobs killed off prior to Raktul starting the intermission cast. If these mobs do not die before Raktul starts the intermission cast, then the Bound Defenders reset, meaning that you can no longer get the count from them. So Big Lucky, they're going to have to commit some globals into killing these defenders and making sure that they get killed on time. With the Liquid route, from what we've seen from them so far, they actually don't have to commit the same globals into the bound defenders to be able to get them killed off in time, because they have just a little bit more count. Instead, it's going to be a lot of the smallies, the skirmishers, the Tormented Shades. Those are going to be the mobs that give Liquid 100% enemy forces, and so whenever Raktul pushes them into the intermission, they're completely okay with letting those bound defenders reset. But for Big Lucky here, that final bound defender, is that going to be able to get them over the hump to 100% enemy forces? It looks like the answer is yes, and it's right as that soul-rending roar cast resolves. Perfectly timed for Big Lucky. Now, all they have to do is run down this gauntlet, get some kicks on some shades, get some damage amp, and then be able to burn 56% off of Raktul before they have a flawless run. This has been phenomenal for the top-seeded Chinese team, and now Big Lucky here, they are engaging the boss. They're pressing the Void Metamorphosis, the army, the Breath of Eons is coming out. Is the boss going to be able to die inside of this Soul Expulsion cast?
Yeah, it's okay if it gets low, but it does need to get low here. They actually are maybe not doing quite enough damage to be ahead of this check, although they are now re-accelerating. That Void Meta still rolling. Another Collapsing Star is going to go into the boss before that damage amp goes away. 6% still for them to get through with no damage amp, but that is going to be no problem. In fact, they still actually had a couple of seconds of that damage amp. Big Lucky are going to be able to stop the clock here. They're going to be able to equalize the series 1-1.
So impressive. Big Lucky weren't ready to go down without a fight, and luck and skill was definitely on their side. Great to see them even out the scoreboard here, taking us to a map 3. Now, we were talking about the fact that for this map that we weren't really sure how Big Lucky would look in this dungeon, given the strats that we saw them use in their group weekend. But how did their strategy here in finals save them time, Dratnus?
Yeah, Big Lucky looked like they had a synthesis of the best of all worlds between a lot of our different teams there, right? Merging some of the best ideas from Liquid and from the other teams they've played so far.
That was
so
the fastest Mysaris Caverns that we've seen all weekend. Just to jump in, like, that was the fastest Mysaris Caverns, and I would not be shocked if Big Lucky, if they're able to take down the series, if that could be the dungeon that they need to see to be able to beat some of the best teams in the world. A 12-minute, 40 seconds Mysaris is insanely quick.
That was really, really good, and we keep thinking about these series up ahead and the times that they have to beat, and this is definitely, just like you said, Tuddles, a competitive time that could let them overtake some of these other top teams. But Zyro, can you give us a deeper dive into our team's runs? Zyro,
This team, sorry, excuse me, muted moment. There it is.
Good.
Listen,
Muted.
it happens to the best of us. Dude, I was so hyped I forgot to unmute myself. This is why we've been hyping up this team as being one of the best Chinese teams since the Aster Y days, since the Shadowlands times when they won a great push. They could have won an MDI if it wasn't for a certain boss named Nelthor the Rhymebinder. Oh man, this team is insane, showing us once again why they're so good at just coming up with new strats. Like Teddle said, fastest run we've seen all weekend. Previous fastest was Dignitas, who were only 6 seconds slower, but this was a great run. They took together the pieces of all the best runs that we've seen so far, going for the one pull strat into the first boss, like we saw from Liquid, pulling in that RP to get extra damage on Vorkath in the middle of the dungeon. This is just such a super strong strategy from them, and they were perfectly clean throughout. They get a little bit of extra count on every single pull in the dungeon, 2% on the first pull compared to Liquid, a little bit of extra trash on the first boss. They kind of start to slowly fill in the gaps that makes it so they don't have to do that giant extra pull after the second boss that Liquid has to do. It's still really cool to see the strats that the teams are evolving over the course of the weekend here. Big Lucky also found their own way to make sure they got all of the jailed citizens freed so they could spawn the boss here. Liquid looked like they had better boss damage on this first boss because Big Lucky actually ended up pulling the boss first by a couple of seconds, but Liquid had about 10% more boss damage, so they started to pull ahead a little bit here. But the strategy in the middle of the dungeon was just so much better for Big Lucky. In the next room, they actually end up pulling extra trash on top of that giant gnarled and plus reanimated warrior pull. They grab the defender in the doorway as well as the two mobs next to it. That gets them an extra 4 or 5% trash count here. So by the time this pull is all said and done, Big Lucky have about 8% more count, and that's all they need to skip the pull that Liquid sets up here. And with that extra damage on Vordaza on the second boss, it just catapults them ahead. By the time all is said and done here, their second boss split is an entire minute faster than Liquid's. And even though the Soul Expulsion burn wasn't the best for them, they were so far ahead that they just sent the dungeon home.
Incredible to see, and that's what we were hoping for. Now we can take a look at some of the meters here, and of course, kind of review. This is the first boss. Yeah, Lara, what do you see?
Yeah, I was really confused because it looked like every part of the run from Big Lucky was fantastic, except for the first boss damage. It looked like because they pulled a little extra count, they were more indexed on just killing the trash and playing it safe, rather than going for more boss damage. You can see Liquid across the board did about 70k more DPS on the boss specifically during the boss pull. If they could clean up that section of the dungeon, this will be an untouchable dungeon for them. They would be about 15-20 seconds faster. They'd be 30 seconds faster than any other team. That being said, still an incredibly impressive run. Evens out our series and keeps their dreams alive of medaling in a competition for, again, the first time for a Chinese team since Shadowlands.
That would be huge for them, and we can only hope they're able to pull it off, because honestly, this is the Big Lucky that we knew was a possibility coming into the finals, and we're finally seeing them really play up to that. Of course, we have this big decisive third map, though. Whoever takes this one is going to be moving on, and whoever doesn't is going to be eliminated. So Tettles, looking at Pit of Saran, what strats can these teams possibly bring to the table?
This is about to be absolute fireworks. I got some stats on the left-hand side. So Big Lucky versus Liquid, they played this on Friday. Big Lucky ended up putting a 10:46 time on the board. Liquid put up a 10:34. Then Big Lucky has ran Pit of Saran again and put up a 10:41. So 7 seconds separate these teams in terms of their Pit of Saran strategy, to the point where if anybody has a mistake, if there's any death, if there's a slight loss in terms of damage, if a Breath of Eons only hits half a pack, that would be map losing.
Oh, it would be, and let's hope that doesn't happen. Let's hope these teams give us incredible runs and keep this as close and competitive as possible. They need to, because this is map 3, Big Lucky versus Liquid. Whoever wins it wins the series, Dratnos.
Indeed they do, and right off the bat we have massive pulls underway with that Spatial Paradox, facilitating the ability for both healers to be able to tag in extra trash from far away. This is a huge and dangerous pull, but they do have all of their cooldowns and their Bloodlust to use against it.
Yeah, I mean, how much trash count are both of these two teams going to be electing to get? I think that whenever we saw Liquid in this dungeon earlier this weekend, they ran a significantly different strategy than Big Lucky. Big Lucky had historically been going for a slightly smaller first pull of the dungeon, and then electing to do an additional, I would say, like half pull prior to pulling the first boss in this dungeon. Have they changed their strategy in this dungeon, or are they going to be doing the exact same strategy that they had planned for throughout the entirety of this weekend? It looks like they are doing that exact same strategy, where Shun is now running up the right-hand side, while XCM and Loda, they're grabbing those quarry camps and making sure to resolve those. But Liquid, on the right-hand side, they just grabbed a bit more trash count in their first pull. That 38.72% enemy forces, while it doesn't look super assuming, it actually allows Liquid to run
well done,
up the
adventurer.
side and do a
The
pretty big
Arakoa
skip.
have learned
Look
to
at Big
fear
Lucky.
the
They
might
have to
of
take
the
a pit
horde.
stop here. They have to stop and kill this Plunge Talon Gargoyle before making their way towards Garfrost. Liquid, on the right-hand side, after they do this skip with the rescue, then they are going to be able to just run this entire trash pack straight into Garfrost, and that is about a 10-second advantage for Liquid here.
Yeah, nice little Wernstone into rescue maneuver is going to allow them to free all the prisoners they wanted to over there, while also taking this trash straight into the boss. Like you said, they already have a little bit more percent also, although there is some enemies that are low HP that Big Lucky will be able to kill off fairly soon here. Liquid getting into boss combat just before that 2-minute marker. Big Lucky doing the same just after that timestamp. And both teams now without the Bloodlust, but with most of their major cooldowns coming up right now. The Army of the Dead for Big Lucky. Breath of Eons having already been popped for both Evokers as well on pull. Incarnation is rolling as well, making both tanks fairly safe and also able to pump out quite a lot of damage. Although as that does fall off, we're going to start seeing some danger for the tanks until the rest of the trash is taken care of here.
Yeah, I mean, I think that trash being stacked on top of the boss is like a really big deal for both the Devoured Demon Hunter and this Unholy DK. Whenever the Unholy DK has the DT, they have their Death and Decay down. That is a large source of their damages, being able to keep the mobs planted inside of that D&D. And it looked like for Big Lucky and Liquid, both of these tanks and Yips and Shun were able to do that effortlessly. That was a really big, that could have been a really big damage swing if either of the tanks had to, say, move out, or, the Serenite bombs weren't dropped perfectly. And now we saw for Big Lucky, Loda had left the arena. What is he going to do? Well, he's going to go and tag the next Dreadpulse Lich. It's got I think it's like a Tormentor that's also inside that pack, and a Cold Wraith. I think those are the mobs that are in that pack. A very dangerous pack. And on the right-hand side, we didn't see Zevi do it, but he also ran out of the room for Liquid. Wardenstone's back into the room, and then he's pulled that trash into Garfrost, allowing both Big Lucky and Liquid to get a little bit more trash count here.
Yeah, the Dreadpulse Lich actually has an insidious amount of damage that it deals once it is below 50% HP. That's where the Dreadpulse in the name comes from. Below 50% HP, those Liches just pulse damage. So it's actually not as scary at the start of this, but now you can see those pulses starting to come in for Liquid. This is going to be a little bit scary because it might overlap with the Forge Master Glacial Overload damage, depending on whether they're able to kill this boss off before it does that stomp. It looks like they are going to be able to beat it. The Lich also down for Liquid, so their offense turned out to be the best defense for them, stopping the damage of both the Lich and the boss before it would have otherwise become a problem. Yips now entering travel form, freeing one of the prisoners along the way, and wasting no time starting this next pull. Meanwhile, Zasevi over on the right is going to throw a paralysis on that Cold Wraith. The rest of the trash in that pull, though, is going to be taken forward. The next Cold Wraith is answered by an interrupt from Yips. That's going to mean that it'll walk with them for a little while and be a little bit easier to gather up with the boss. And boss combat is exactly the next thing for Liquid here. They've already engaged while Big Lucky are still taking their time to gather here. Evoker going on a little bit of a side adventure to free the prisoner, the third prisoner from the start of the dungeon, before using the Wernstone to rejoin the group as well. Big Lucky also in boss combat now.
Yep, 13 seconds separate these two teams, and for Big Lucky, there is a slight strategy divergence that I think is going to allow them to accelerate in the last half of the dungeon. Basically, they don't end up wasting any time and waiting for the skip that it's at the very end that Liquid was doing and pulling those Grave Blades into Scourgelord Tyrannus. Instead, Big Lucky, they just played the Grave Blades straight up. They take them into Glaciath, and they end up dealing with it on that mini-boss. And so I think that is a time save that can be obtained by Big Lucky here at the very end. But right now, you have to be happy if you're Liquid. You see Ick and Crick, it's down to 69%, 67% even, as the boss continues to drop lower and lower. And now that Cold Wraith starting to trickle in. And for Liquid, they ended up killing off those Shades of Crick, and now they're going to be all-inning the boss. And I think that for Big Lucky as well, the exact same strategy, we're going to see that unfolding for them as they're all-inning the boss. And Big Lucky, they've accelerated in terms of boss HP.
Yeah, we have another Void Meta starting up here for Liquid, but the army has already been used. Breath of Eons will be available here, and in fact is available for Liquid, so that will be a way for them to accelerate a little bit as well. And you can see the boss HP is neck and neck between these two teams. It is a Game 3. Both teams have been able to win one map so far. Both of those maps were extremely close, but Liquid are now slightly ahead on Ick and Crick. Looks like they've found a lot of damage, while Big Lucky have really slowed down for the last few seconds here as that Cold Wraith has come in. Maybe just the logistics of managing that has cost them some damage. Liquid actually able to get this boss dead well ahead of Big Lucky. It's not just as well the same speed. Look at that, the boss 2 split is now also advancing.
No! Oh my god, a shine fell off. As Zevi was actually clicking that final Quarry Camp, he was fortunately enough able to get back up to that ledge in time as Zevi ended up clicking that Quarry Camp. But that was about 3 or 4 seconds of time loss. And look at what Liquid did. They did a skip, and on the side of Big Lucky, they do not do the same skip. Instead, they activate the pack, and they pull this Grave Blade all the way up into the mini-boss. And so while Liquid, the skip was nice, the skip was fancy, Big Lucky have determined that pulling the trash into Scourgelord Tyrannus is a very small and slight time loss, and they would rather play the scarier mini-boss pull as opposed to the slightly slower Scourgelord Tyrannus. That's going to allow Big Lucky to accelerate just a hair on the boss, but on the right-hand side, Liquid are still in the lead.
Yeah, if we add together those boss 1 and boss 2 splits, it is about a 20-second lead for Team Liquid. Like you said, maybe about 5 seconds lost as a result of the skip not being executed perfectly for Liquid. Plus, then we have that strategic divergence about whether or not to even go for that skip and whether or not you're going to deal with that extra trash pull onto Scourgelord Tyrannus that you then promise to do if you skip it on the way up. The mini-boss, though, already dead for Team Liquid. Dreadpulse Lich which is low HP and is pulsing on the group. They are going to be able to finally finish it off as well. And there is a Graveblade as well that is following them. You have to be a little bit careful getting too far away from that Graveblade, as it can kill other members of your group if you are not careful. Yip's going to be dropping down, though, hitting that Wild Charge, that Moonfire, tagging that pack, and then Wernstoning back upstairs. So we have one Graveblade coming from the cave, and then we have 4 mobs that are walking up the mountain right now. Scourgelord Tyrann is being brought over to that midpoint of those 3 different sets of enemies that are now converging on Team Liquid. So you can see right now, a Graveblade looks like maybe going to be hitting a Shine for a little bit as well, but he's been able to bring it into melee. That was a little bit sketchy, though, for a second. Big Lucky getting into combat as well, and for them, this is a lot less dangerous. There's only 1 Graveblade, 2 Graveblades, 3 Graveblades. Okay, it's still pretty dangerous that are going to be running in from the cave.
Yeah, and look at that for Big Lucky as well. They had to get the kick on that Cold Wraith. But now it's just going to be a race to the finish. They're not going to be focusing down any of the damage to these Graveblades. Instead, for Big Lucky and Liquid, the plan is fairly simple. Scourgelord Tyrannus damage. The moment that the boss dies, the clock stops. The trash, it will get killed off by the time that the boss is going down, just because the boss has so much more HP than the trash. Liquid have a lot more trash to be able to kill off, but the Graveblades, they're at 40% HP. Now you see Yips here. He's pressing his Incarn. Cindy's inside of that Void Metamorphosis. Wolf Disco with that army and that DT. Liquid should be looking to accelerate boss damage here. This is going to be a really big deal, and 20% HP on the boss separates Big Lucky from Liquid. It looks like Big Liquid have had an advantage basically since the first pull of the dungeon. Is that advantage going to be able to hold here?
That is the big question. There's not much time left to answer it as well. 35% on the boss for Liquid, 45 now for Big Lucky. 14% is the advantage in favor of Team Liquid. Both teams at 100% count, both teams at 0 deaths. It is just going to come down to who can kill the boss first. Looking at cooldowns as well, there's more bad news for Big Lucky, as they're not in a Void meta. No Breath of Eons is going to be available. No army is going to be available in time. Liquid are charging to the finish line. There's nothing left to stop them. They are going to take this series 2-1. They are going to send Big Lucky home, but we're going to see them again at BlizzCon.
Liquid pulled it off, even given this incredible competition from Big Lucky, who locked in and brought it down to the wire. Seeing these teams go to the map 3 was truly a delight, and honestly, Liquid taking it here at the end, well done to them. It shows how their skill and how their practice has come together in a perfect storm to unleash these incredibly fast runs that we're seeing. Now, this was such a close one, and seeing these two teams play neck and neck, I mean, Tettles, do you think this was both of them at their best?
I think that this was both of them at their absolute best. I was talking to some of the Liquid guys yesterday, and they were so stressed coming into this tournament. They knew what it all meant, and they told me yesterday, after they had qualified for BlizzCon, they felt like a big weight was off of their shoulders. It felt like they could finally play the game plan that they had wanted to for the entirety of the weekend, and they have a PB in the Pit of Saron. The fastest Pit of Saron that we've seen all weekend is out of Liquid. They shaved 5 seconds off their previous best here, and I feel like they were able to enter that flow state and slam down that 10-21 and slam the door on our Chinese champions and Big Lucky and make it into the lower bracket finals.
So impressive. Honestly, both of the teams should be so proud because, yes, I agree. I feel like this was both of them just going all out. And although Big Lucky will be eliminated here from our group finals, of course, like you said, we will be seeing them again on the grand final stage at BlizzCon. Now, Zyro, a lot went down on that map, so can you take us through it?
Yeah, I want to echo just how impressive both of these runs were, right? Big Lucky, Liquid, Pit of Saron. We had this matchup in our second matchup of the weekend back on Friday. Liquid is able to dispatch Big Lucky with a 1034 of their own. Big Lucky improved their timer over the weekend to a 1034 here, but it wasn't good enough to beat the Liquid, who just seemed free after qualifying for BlizzCon. They're playing their best. They're playing incredibly well, and I think the trend for this series that I've been noticing is that Big Lucky looks like on the big pulls, they're able to have the same level of execution as Liquid, the same level of execution as the highest teams, as the best teams. But the thing that Liquid has been doing better than Big Lucky consistently in all of the dungeons is boss damage. They look like they just know how to focus the damage where it matters to progress the key. Key point here, Liquid and Big Lucky almost even on the boss here. Big Lucky actually pull ahead at the 35% mark, but Liquid accelerates their boss damage at this point with the Void meta from Cine, in that even boss ends up dying for Liquid about 20 seconds faster. They killed this boss when they were tied at 35%. Big Lucky's boss is at about 18% by the time Liquid's dies. Liquid's boss damage just seems so much better throughout the key, and that was just the major difference from them. And you look at the damage meters, you're like, they look pretty even. It looks like it's the same thing. I can only attribute this to a Shine diff, right? If you look at the logs, a Shine is typically doing 15-20% more overall DPS than his competition in this key. It's been so impressive to see how well this team is playing once they've been unleashed. And now Liquid, they're not done. They don't get time for a break. They move on in the lower bracket. They're facing an absolute Goliath in front of them in Mandatory. I cannot wait for this matchup.
Liquid has to be on it, right? This is going to be huge between these two teams because we've seen them both play at such a high caliber this weekend. And that lower bracket, you have to fight your way through if you're going to be crowned champions. Now, we mentioned the bracket, so let's take a look at it in a little bit more detail. Dratnos, what are we seeing kind of unfold in our action here in our final day?
Yeah, so we did see, of course, at the start of the day, it was Dignitas 2-0ing Mandatory. I don't want to call it an upset because I think both of those teams are incredibly phenomenal. Dignitas are defending champions as well when they played previously known as Missed Count, but they are now Dignitas, and they absolutely look like defending champions. They are waiting in the grand finals of today. But before we get there, we have Mandatory versus Liquid up next. Mandatory sent down from that upper bracket. Liquid already in the lower bracket thanks to Mandatory from earlier. They have stayed alive, though, winning 2 series down here to earn the opportunity for a rematch against Mandatory.
This is going to be a big rematch, and I have no doubt that Liquid absolutely want to do the reverse to Mandatory, as happened to them a little bit earlier on. But before we get to see these huge series unfold, we have a little bit of a palate cleanser, a little bit of a breather here, as we play another round of Something Ain't Right, everybody. This is basically a game where we have to guess what we think isn't right with the dungeon maps that we're about to see. Stairs is a key word. I'll let you all know that ahead of time, but we've seen a lot of different edits to these. So everybody keep your eyes peeled and let's see if we can figure out what ain't right about this dungeon. Nexus point. Well, I see, you know. I think maybe there aren't enough stairs.
I'm so sad I didn't say this. I was thinking before we were shown this, what if they just put stairs everywhere? That would be the most Sierra thing to do, and then he actually did it.
Hold on.
The madman went and did
One of
it.
these mobs that spawn Lithraxian as well. What's going on there?
Is that Dratnos and Tattles? Who's that in there? Huh? Okay.
They do call us mini bosses. That's a good point.
So the stairs definitely are correct. We can all agree with that. But no, the mobs, okay. There should be a third. Oh my gosh, there's so many.
All the stairs? Every single stair? Yeah.
You're missing a few. Yeah, keep going.
Okay, the portal is there. That's good.
Sure.
There's
still
one
a few
more
stairs.
actual thing. Is it being covered by all of our check marks is the question, or is it something else?
I mean, what, is it
still
actually
visible
called
here?
the Core Defense Null Ward? Is that right? Is that the actual name of that?
Core Defense Null Ward.
I want to
think
say
it
that's
is.
right.
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds RP enough to be an area of the dungeon, but I don't know.
That sounds like fantasy nonsense. Yeah, 100%. Null Ward.
Okay, it is supposed to be... So it is something that isn't being covered by a check mark as well. So it is still visible, whatever the final change is.
Thank you. Thanks for the check marks, yep. Appreciate it.
Yeah, add a few more. That'll help.
Oh,
This is channeling.
the tiny ones around the big one are perfect.
So small.
Should there be an extra wave of RP trash to spawn the boss on the right? Is that it, perchance?
It's not that.
No? Okay.
Let's see. Maybe something with the mobs I'm hearing, perhaps.
I can't see them.
Yeah, there's too many check marks.
Yeah, I think there's supposed to be an
Not a
extra
mob.
mob where the green check mark is. So.
Wow, we're
There's-
covering all the things
Okay.
that it's not.
All right, production. Okay, well, this is very clear, and I think we can all get a really good look at the dungeon. Is the portal in the wrong place? What? That
Oh,
seems
is that-
fine.
Is that the wrong?
The wrong portal graphic?
Oh, there's missing
Oh
stairs.
Oh my god.
Oh, no, wait. No.
It's just the wrong portal graphic.
It's just the wrong graphic. Okay. It's slightly blurrier. It's slightly wrong
It's the wrong color.
Okay.
Ah, yeah, okay.
All right,
Of course.
Right.
Ah, yeah.
Okay, production. What's the next one? Let's see. Algathar Academy. Nope, that's...
This is Algathar
Yes.
Academy.
It is Algathar Academy.
Okay, I had a second. I
Now-
was like, are there enough stairs?
Now, I know that our production member that makes these is a wee bit British, and so I think he's changed the quad to the quid, being the currency of the realm.
Oh, wow, nailed it. I apologize to all of our British viewers.
mate in it.
I'm so sorry.
No.
everyone.
That was good representation for them. Drados is also British. He's allowed to do that.
You know, we have heard there's been some complaints that we need more EU energy on the desk, so I guess this is our best shot when Makes isn't here right now. So sorry, everyone. Let's see.
I think there's an extra pack of birds on the Croft platform. What are those birds doing there?
What are those birds doing there?
Too many birds.
Are those rats that are on the bridge? Is that the actual icon that's used for those mobs? Oh.
Like on the bridge next to the quid there.
Yeah.
Guys,
Those are the correct icon.
guys.
For battle axes? Really?
Petals,
Yes,
you're
Zyra?
looking exactly at it. You're looking at the right spot.
Ah, that's a bridge, not stairs.
Oh my god.
Please.
That is
the
correct.
pain. That is correct. Well, there it is. We got it, everybody. Too many stairs, a stair that was actually a bridge, and a lot of other errors that we all caught. Thank you for playing along with us, everyone. But we have even more action. When we get back from a short break, we're going to have Mandatory versus Liquid coming up next. This is a big rematch, and of course, these teams are trying to claw their way out of this lower bracket so they can stand there proudly in the grand finals and have a shot at our Season 1 title. They've got a lot of work to do before then, and especially Mandatory versus Liquid, this is going to be a huge one. So you don't want to go anywhere. Stick around and join us in just a few minutes for this epic showdown. The lower semis are about to kick off, and it's going to be a battle of giants. We've got Mandatory versus Liquid, so let's see your predictions, chat. Liquid is going back-to-back, though, in their series. So, Zyra, do you think that this is going to help them stay in the zone, or will fatigue be setting in?
I feel like you go with a hot hand here, man. They look so strong in that last series. Their dungeon runs are competitive, sometimes even faster than Mandatories in some of these keys. Liquid looks so strong. Also, listen, a lot of the players on Mandatory are Echo players, and Liquid might be back-to-back if you count, all 3 raids for this tier. World Race to World First Champions. And then they're going to be adding another one next week when Rot guy, Sporeman comes out. So that'll be a 7th straight Race to World First.
Rot guy dude, Sporeman. That's his official name.
Rotmeyer, that's his name. Yeah. Liquid can't lose to these guys. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, alright, Zyro. Way to just rub salt in the wound. Yeah, Tattles?
I mean, Mandatory on social media has been called the WoW Avengers. They keep that's how they've been referred to, as the WoW Avengers.
I mean, yeah,
I don't know.
They could do it here. I mean, look, there's a good chance. This is a different setting, it's a different context, it's a different competition. And of course, we saw Mandatory already beat out Liquid yesterday, but today, they're kind of looking a little bit shaky. So, Makes, do you think that this series is going to go the same way for them?
It's so hard to tell with this team, because historically speaking, they're a team that does this. They're a team that kind of throws away a series or a first map, and then they lock in. Something about the adrenaline for these players just does so much. But this weekend, I feel like we haven't really seen them be at their very best. I don't know what it is this time around, but it feels like Mandatory is just a little bit shaky in these grand finals. So if there was ever a time where it happens, it might be this series, as we do see your bans coming in. I was expecting this Windrunner Spire out of Mandatory. They are continuously banning out this dungeon. I feel like they just don't want to play that one. Team Liquid deciding to ban out that Sky Reach is a very interesting choice to me here, because we were talking about how kind of streamlined that dungeon is, and they just saw the Sky Reach that Mandatory has prepared, so that might just be a, oh, we have seen your time, and we're not willing to go toe-to-toe with you on this one.
This is definitely, I mean, these considerations that the teams have to take into account for how they want to set up this series, right? Especially if you're kind of looking at, well, are we going to go to that third map or not? Where do we think we can really take this? So seeing what's been banned out and what we've seen of the play this weekend, Tettles, are you kind of feeling the same? Does it seem like they were going to eliminate some weaknesses from that pool, or do you think they're really playing to their strengths?
I mean, this is about to be ridiculous. Okay, so I think Algothar Academy, I think that is probably Mandatory favorite. Having seen the Liquid Alg, I did not think it was like anything to write home about. Liquid, I think, had the fastest Pitacera run on the weekend. So I would not be shocked if we go 1-1, and then the pivotal game 3 in the Nexus Point Zenith, we saw that in the upper bracket whenever Liquid played Mandatory earlier yesterday. I feel like this is going to be a very close 3-map series. I feel like both teams have a map that they should be quite strong in. And then that Nexus Point Zenith, we saw Mandatory have 2 deaths at the very end, and that sealed the deal, but it was going to be within 5 seconds. Both Liquid and Mandatory in that Nexus Point were very close to one another.
Yeah, I'm expecting a very similar kind of 3-map push here, really close runs, but we have to get our predictions in, so let's see if everybody feels the same. Zyro, what are you thinking, Liquid versus Mandatory?
I think I'm going to go 2-1 for Liquid. I think it's going to be the closest series of the tournament. I think Tettles identified strengths and weaknesses for both teams perfectly. I think we're going to go to that Nexus Point Zenith. I think Liquid just looks so strong in that map. Even though they lost a Mandatory earlier in the weekend, I think they have a better potential run in that key.
Okay, all right. Makes, how are you feeling?
Torn. For starters,
Yep.
I'm feeling pretty torn between these two teams. On one side, you do have all that pedigree, right? And we've been talking about how Mandatory is a team that you can rarely underestimate because they always somehow manage to show up in ridiculous ways. On the other side, I'm not sure that is the same Mandatory I've been seeing. I'm leaning 2-1 Liquid.
Okay, Tettles, where are you going?
I don't think... This is weird. I don't think Mandatory have had a series yet this weekend where they've played completely clean. Like, it's really tough to win, I think, if if they're going to continue that same trajectory this entire weekend, you kind of just expected them at some point. This is a team with so much pedigree that they were just going to be able to figure it out and get the land buff. But it just seems like they haven't been able to kind of make it happen in every single series. I think for that, I'm going to go 2-1 Liquid. I think that they're going to win the Nexus Point Zenith. But I think that the Nexus Point is within 10 seconds, and but it requires Mandatory to have a perfect run. Like, Mandatory can't have deaths.
Interesting. Our desk leaning very strongly towards Liquid, although I should say a lot of acknowledgement of the fact that this is probably going to be an incredibly close series. But chat, in the opposite sweep, has been putting all their points in on Mandatory. So, you know what, chat? I think you're pretty much always right, and I'm going to have to lean with you. I'm going to say Mandatory, because I don't disagree. I think some good points are made on desk about the fact that Mandatory just does not seem like they've really locked in a way that we've seen these players do in the past, right? Yet at the same time, I know we've seen them do it, especially at the 11th hour, and if there was ever a time to actually really pull out the stops, really make all of that practice and this LAN, boot camp that they've been doing shine, this is it. This is where they have to do that. So I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to put the faith in Mandatory. I'm going to go 2-1 towards Mandatory over here. Chat, don't leave me wrong. We'll see if it turns out that we're right or if this Liquid belief leans a little bit more either way. But honestly, I think this is going to be such an incredible series. These two teams truly have so much skill behind them. And in what we've seen of their runs, I mean, we talked about this weekend, Mandatory's been looking a little weak. Liquid has been gaining steam. But Zyro, is there anything with how they've played over the course of the whole season that you think maybe showed something that we didn't get to touch on yet?
No, I feel like it's really hard to talk about how they played in cup stages because that was a completely different team, right? That was a team that had only had 4 days of practice to play together. The fact that they were able to top 2 in that bracket, make it to global finals, go through practice with their sub player, that's allowed them to become the team that we initially expected them to be. That's why they're a top 3 team. That's why they're playing for a top 2 slot here, playing for those higher medal positions here. Of course, all of our teams still in the competition will be getting those custom medals, but it's time to get into the Algathar Academy. Both teams agreeing on the comps, both Devourer Demon Hunters, no Eldrazi Reaver here, unfortunately.
Honestly, I'm not too upset at this one. I feel like there's a time and place, and it's probably not the Algathar Academy. Let's see if they agree on the routing, though, as well. Looks like the answer is going to be yes. You can see that both of our teams are grabbing the stuff on the bridge here. However, it looks like on the side of Liquid, we're going to be meld skipping this one, whereas Mandatory seems to have just grabbed everything. So they are in fight with those 2 bridge packs on top of the entire Veximus Thrash, and that takes Ryzen down immediately in a mana void before they can even get everything grouped up. That is the first death on the board for the side of Mandatory.
Yeah, that was that extra trash from the bridge, an extra kit coming in, more damage on the squad, a missed mana void. Deprives Mandatory of their only battle res for the next 9 minutes of the key, and with Cushy down, there's no void meta for the next 2 minutes. Oh my god, he has to run back. There's no battle res. They still don't have the Lust active. Obviously, it was never going to be in the plan for them. He's able to run back to the group, starting to regen those souls, but they're without a damage dealer for the remainder of this pull. Liquid, in the meantime, has had no issues. A Shine dropping low to that dot, but Sevi doing a good job of keeping him alive. Only the Ravager left alive for them. Liquid already in the driver's seat here. 30 seconds behind is Mandatory, and the pack is taking forever to kill as they have no damage dealer. It's normally the remnant of that Devourer Metamorphosis that's dealing with the remainder of these mobs. Kush doesn't even have the Void meta back ready for the next pack here.
That is absolute tragedy, but it comes back to what we've been saying about the way Mandatory has been showing up in this group weekend. This is not the same clean, reliable, flawless execution we have known from this team. It is just a little bit different from the looks of it, and it does put them with the back against the walls for now. However, small caveat here, we're at the very start of this dungeon. A lot can still happen. 2 deaths and the ability to keep that pull ongoing, and the fact that they didn't lose too much uptime besides that whole Kusher needing to run back scenario, does still mean there's ways to come back from this. Is it going to be easy? Absolutely not. But it is very much within the possibilities here. So that is something that you should be open to as this continues. Now, both teams are currently working away on Veximus. This is where we are seeing those bloodlusts used as well. And then after that, we should be seeing them beeline for Croft. I'm expecting both of our teams to go straight for the platform and go on over and then deal with the ancient overgrown room afterwards. But we have seen teams try to go there first to cut down on the RP time.
Now, Mandatory is doing a good job after those mistakes of keeping it close. This is a very difficult key, highest key level of the weekend in one of the dungeons that has the most potential to kill your keys due to the unavoidable damage there is available in this dungeon. The teams really haven't been fazed by that all weekend. They've been going for the bigger pulls regardless. It went wrong for Mandatory in this particular pull, but like you said, still plenty of dungeon left, so Liquid cannot rest on their laurels here. It looks like Mandatory is only about 20% behind on the boss. They do have the 30% death timers, but also makes, remember, Mandatory did have a little bit of extra count that they pulled into that first pull as well. Liquid are going to have to make that up at some point in the dungeon. That trash was the bridge pull, though, so Liquid are very likely to probably pull that into the Overgrown Ancient later on. We'll have to see if that is going to be the strategy for them. For the time being, Veximus down for Liquid. Mandatory, again, only at 20% here.
So that is why I'm a little bit curious on whether or not Mandatory has planned something different in their routing, because that bridge trash can be nicely pulled into the Overgrown Ancient. There's really no need to layer on that difficulty in that first pack, especially if you want to save the lust for Veximus and all the trash you're playing there additionally. So I'm kind of expecting Mandatory to do something a little bit different here. Now, this could be absolute delulu-ness on my end, but let's see where they're opting to go. It looks like, no, they're going to be going towards Croth here as well, so that extra bridge trash, maybe cutting down on the difficulty. We had seen some of the teams struggle with adding in those bridge packs, just taking a little bit too long, or even being yanked back by those mobs for one of our teams. So that is something that, of course, if you don't need to go into the risk, then it is nicer to avoid it altogether. But Mandatory now also arriving on the Sentry platform here. Liquid already halfway through, though, and they are going to be the team that arrives at Croth first.
Slight just moment to catch your breath in the middle of the dungeon. Not really a lot going on here. Just gotta dodge the slowly meandering tornadoes. Make sure you don't get hit by the big AoE swirl. It's just pure single target, so there's not that much to be gained here. You end up getting an army DT press from Wolf Disco on the side of Liquid. Probably going to be popped from Maystine here as well, just due to timings in this key. You're going to want to get one press of those on one of these Alpha Eagle packs in the middle of the dungeon here, just so you can keep it on cooldown. But it really comes down to big burst push timings on Croth here. Because of how much HP these bosses have on the plus 19 key level, you really need to make sure you're maximizing both the wind and the fire buffs that you get during the boss to try to chew through that massive HP pool. The teams are going to have to do as much damage as possible, because by the end of the boss, when the boss is pulsing fire damage, when the winds are pushing you all over the place, trying to dodge tornadoes, you want to be dealing with as few of the deafening screeches as possible. Usually teams are able to beat the third screech, but if you get a bad push on the fire burn or a player dies during one of the burns, you could be in for a lot of danger here.
That is for certain, so something we'll need to keep an eye out on. I'm very curious how much damage they're going to be able to just push into that burn phase that you're mentioning. A lot on Croth depends on that because of the rot damage getting so high towards the end of this boss fight. Well, for now, we're getting a couple more breather packs, you know. Lots of birds in this area for unknown reasons between them. I'm curious if the end of dungeon is going to look like it's very 5 Echo Knight shaped or more 3 Echo Knight shaped. That's one of the questions I have on my mind as we are getting closer towards the completion of this run, because that would add a lot of lethality to that very end part that I usually don't prefer, but it could be a Hail Mary pull to maybe try and catch up some of that lost time. You can see Liquid is on that last pack. Mandatory right now engaging the double Alpha Eagle pack, and that then allows you to spawn Croth. Quick look across our cooldowns. going to be waiting just a little bit on the Army here. But of course, the big timing you would want to hit is that burn phase that we've been talking about.
Yeah, this is like perfect timing cooldown-wise for Liquid, right? They've got the Army coming up. They can press this the second the boss spawns, and then it'll be back up for that double damage amp burn on the boss when they get the second Ritual Winds phase and the boss eats the Fire Orb debuff. That's the play for them here, as we'll see them pop it momentarily, I would assume. There it is. There's the cooldown Void meta and DT Army active for our DPS players. Breath of Eon soon to follow here for a Shine. Not a while until we get to that first Ritual Winds, but you can really see where the gap has opened up for Liquid here. They are now 20% still ahead on the boss. Mandatory actually able to make up a little bit of a difference in that trash in the middle of the two bosses here. They still have a little more to catch up, though.
That's right. They, of course, want to tie in overall dungeon progression. And then they need to be 30 seconds faster than Liquid because of that death differential, just to keep everybody in mind of that. It's easy to forget when you don't see it and just see the team side by side, but Mandatory will need to finish this dungeon 30 seconds faster than Liquid if they want to tie, 31 if they want to take it based on the current death timers. Now, still a lot of time in this dungeon before we get to the end, so those death timers could still very much change, but we have our haste buff coming in here right now for the entire team on Liquid, and then soon-ish our fire portal should spawn as well and allow us to get access to that boss burn. 10 seconds on the Army still. Of course, Void meta by Cine has been getting charged up, so he should be ready anytime soon, and there it is. We're going to be seeing how quickly can they burn this boss.
He's holding on to that third collapsing star. It's been ready for a while. It's been nothing but devour spam for the past 15 seconds. The second that debuff goes out, there's the first star. Bam! Straight into the boss. Fourth collapsing star soon to follow. It was actually a little bit of an early Void meta press. The timing wasn't perfect, but as long as we get this star in the damage up window, it was a good burn for Senny Boom. 18% on the boss after the fire debuff here for Liquid is about the best we've seen from any of our teams. Keep an eye on the damage of the group. Pulsing damage from that fire debuff, from the second Ruinous Winds, going to start whittling away at those shields, and by the time the Deafening Screech comes out, the players have to pop defensive to stay alive, lighting up across the board there on the health bars at the top of the screen to make sure they don't take too much damage from that dot, plus fire debuff. Second Deafening Screech not far away though, only 10 seconds, and with no personals available for those, they're going to have to expend some sort of major damage cooldown to live through it. Maybe an AMZ, maybe a Darkness, maybe they just straight up beat the Deafening Screech though. The cast goes off here. They have to eat it. Need to be healed. Can they kill the boss before the dot kills them? No, Zevi can keep them alive. Burn was good on the side of Mandatory as well though, getting it to roughly the equal point, the same point that Liquid did.
That's right. So for them, the dicey situation is now coming up. Can they avoid getting into that second big AoE? And this looks very much like that might be possible. Here is that first one that they're now just going to go through with defensives. And then Croth should be falling soon. 3% remain, whereas Liquid has already arrived at the Overgrown Ancient. You're going to be doing that Lasher pull, whereas Mandatory is already inching towards their platform here to get started with that as quickly as possible as well. And they will still be behind, but less than they were behind on that first boss split. A 4-second differential between those two teams right now. And Mandatory, of course, doesn't need to do that bridge pack that we were talking about. Now, normally that is not a time waste. That is not something that costs you extra time because you're just standing around waiting for the RP regardless. But it is something that we might need to take a look at for Liquid here on the right-hand side. Yips fighting for his life right now as the Lasher's just taking him apart. Darkskin coming in here to make sure he can sustain himself as the Incarnate has run out. So Sevi paying close attention to the tank here to make sure they get through it together. But he's not out of the woods just yet.
Yips using his last charge of survival instincts. Nothing available for the next 15 seconds here as only the Vile Lashers remain. He should be able to stay alive through just those as the debuffs have also been dispelled mostly off of him as well. Pull just now getting underway for Mandatory. They've dealt with most of the fodder, but all of the Skitterflies and Lashers are still very, very healthy. Miraz, though, with 2 charges of SI to keep himself active, should be well on his way to staying alive through this pull. For Liquid, that bridge patch, that is now the target of Zasevi. Only grabbing the front pack. They only need the first 3 mobs. As they start to engage the Overgrown Ancient, those mobs should funnel in here momentarily.
Yeah, you gotta make sure that the boss comes a little bit closer so your healer doesn't actually go too far away from those mobs, which allows them to kind of just trickle into the arena slowly but surely. They should be arriving to Battle Axis. You can see a Zephyr coming in the back there to make sure they're not adding too much chaos right now. Roots being deployed as well, and they're only going to be getting those in once the majority of those Lashers have dropped down here, just to make it easier on coordination. Ancient Branch has spawned, and they will take that down as quickly as possible. But Mandatory, they're also on this boss already, and like we mentioned, they don't need those battle axes on top. They're currently a 7% differential between our 2 teams. What Liquid is in fight right now only accounts for about 3.2 of that count, so Liquid still needs to pull some extra in the Echo Knight area that we will need to keep an eye on, because every additional Echo Knight you're pulling into Echo of Doragosa is scary.
So looking at the count required at the end of the dungeon here for both of our teams, each Echo Knight is worth a little over 3%. It's about 3.3% count. Each Invoker is 1% count. So Mandatory, sorry, not Echo. Mandatory needs 4 Echo Knights, 1 Invoker to complete their count. That's about exactly what they need. Liquid will need about 4% more, so 1 extra Echo Knight, 1 extra Invoker. So they'll have to go for 5 Echo Knights plus 2 Invokers. They'll probably keep an Invoker CC'd in the back and do 5 Echo Knights plus 1 Invoker with the boss. The level of execution for Liquid on this last pull is much, much higher than Mandatory. And the thing for Mandatory as well is they have significantly closed the gap on this boss. Liquid having to cleave down that extra trash has cost them precious time here. Mandatory was slower on the first boss split, obviously because of the deaths, but they were even still slower on the Krot split. They didn't make up any time there. This Overgrown Ancient split, though, they've made up a ton of time. Look at this. We're almost even on the boss here, Migs. And with the extra level of execution required on the last pull, plus the extra damage required to cleave down the extra trash they need, Mandatory might still be in this map, even with the death timer.
We'll have to wait and see for the remainder here. Of course, this is where the splits differentiate, like you've been mentioning. But let's see how Liquid is going to set this up. We know they need more count than Mandatory. Skip is working out. Everybody is up here. Yips is grabbing the pack already. On the side of Mandatory, we're going to be looking at a Fear Skip here, waiting for Miraz to grab those Echo Knights into the Invoker, and then they will be able to go. So it's going to be those 4 Echo Knights plus the Invoker on the side of Mandatory. In the meantime, Liquid has grabbed everything and anything they could find to rack up together here. It is...
And we're
is it
back.
also only 4?
4 Echo Knights plus an Invoker is only 14% count. This is not count. Unless they have 2 Invokers CC'd in the back, this is not count
they
for
have
Liquid.
to.
Either way, this is the pull that they've gathered up for themselves. Mandatory, quick to gather the pull on their own. They're keeping it close here. Liquid still have the 30-second death timers in the back pocket, but we don't know if they have the count. We need to see if those 2 Invokers will trickle in later on. In the meantime, both monks under massive pressure here. Tons of damage coming out from the Arcane Smash. There is 1 Invoker for Liquid. They need 1 more, though. That is still not count for them.
All right, let's see if we can find 1 more Evoker in the background here, as both of our teams are neck and neck on the boss percentages. They are so in sync right now. It is absolutely astonishing. If it weren't for those 30 seconds, I'm pretty sure, based on routing, Mandatory would have this, but the reality is that they have that death penalty, and they will need to somehow find an answer to it here, or Liquid will claim this very first map. Now, that last Invoker has fallen based on what we're seeing. We're sitting on 99.13 count, so I'm not feeling too positive about this.
We've been in combat with this boss for a minute 30. If there was a CC dad in the back, it would have come by now. There it is, though. It's actually there. It was casting. Double grip for Wolf Disco. This is the count Liquid needed. We were worried if that mob wasn't there, they'd have to go back and kill a mob, and they would only have the death timers of Mandatory to kill that mob, but they have the count on top of the boss, and only 3% behind on the boss. That is not going to be a 30-second differential. This boss does progress in difficulty as you get further and further into the encounter, as more of these orb spawners spawn throughout the room. Once the boss moves the debuff from you, you have to keep dodging this bullet hell. More and more of them continue to spawn. The team's doing their best job to make sure they aren't taking any extra avoidable damage.
That is correct. Any death here would bring them back closer together if it should happen on the side of Liquid, but they are determined to not let that happen. Now, finally arriving at 100% count for Team Liquid. They are neck and neck on the boss percentage. Echo of Doragosa for both of her teams is going to be dropping into the single digits right now. Mandatory is going to stop the clock on this dungeon run first, but because of those 30 extra seconds, it is going to go in the corner of Team Liquid for that very first map of this series.
And we see that point indeed going to Team Liquid. Mandatory kept it competitive, but working against those deaths, it was so hard to make up that time. And we're seeing that Mandatory's mistakes are adding time onto the clock that they just can't afford to waste. Compared to their performance in groups, I mean, Zyro, do we think that these mistakes might be because they're going bigger and riskier for finals, or does it just seem like there's something not gelling?
I mean, in general, when we bump the key level up, you're going to have more mistakes happen. The fact that the mistakes have been happening to Mandatory and not their competition has been surprising, to say the least. But when you're putting together these speedrun strategies, there is some level of difficulty to them. There's going to be some variance in your pulls. There's going to be a cast that gets missed every now and then. It's really unfortunate that is happening for Mandatory, especially in a dungeon that they looked faster in, right? They completed the dungeon first, which is incredibly impressive considering how far behind they were on the first and second boss splits. That being said, death timers have to be taken into account, and Liquid do walk away with the first map win here.
You know, it's tough to see, especially for myself and chat and all of us who put all of our votes into Mandatory, but of course there's still another map ahead. Now on this one though, for some more insights into what went down, let's go over to Tettles on the analyst desk.
I mean, this started off, and I said earlier, I thought Mandatory was going to have a better strategy in here just because of Liquid strat, and Mandatory starts off this dungeon, and they have a better strategy. They're going bigger, they're going bolder on this first pull. They add the additional trash packs that were on the bridge into this first pull, but they immediately get punished for it. Ryson ends up going down. Then they bleed a second death to the Vicious Lunge from the Arcane Foragers to Kush. I think it was like 4 of them that targeted him at the exact same time. If he had his blur active, or, you know, it was a very... If they target different players, if a couple of them target Macine or something like that, we'd probably have a different situation just because Mandatory was really good here. And they were like trying to claw back a bunch of time. They immediately started this dungeon. In just those 2 deaths and the Veximus split, you can see they were a full minute behind. But their strategy was faster. They went into the Overgrown Ancient. And for Mandatory and Liquid, they both killed Overgrown Ancient at virtually the exact same time. Because Liquid, they had to end up back pulling some of that trash. You see on screen here on the right-hand side, Zevi ends up walking over. He ends up grabbing some of that trash. And Mandatory, they're trying to claw back some of the time that they had previously lost. Liquid, look at the count difference. Liquid has 80.65%. Mandatory ends up having about 87% enemy forces when things are all said and done with the aggravated skitterflies. And so then it's kind of all eyes on Liquid. Are Liquid, with the 30-second advantage from death penalties, going to be able to pull off and kill off the 5 Echo Knight triple Invoker pull? Now, they had Invokers coming in very late with things like the Cage, with things like the Hibernate. Yips is actually using Hibernate on the Dragonkin, a kind of a unique strategy. It was a pull that we saw kill them off in their series versus Big Lucky, but fortunately enough for Liquid fans, Liquid were able to be able to kill off all 5 of those Echo Knights. They did not have a singular death. Mandatory even kill off the Echo of Doragosa earlier, just proving that their strategy was faster. But those 30 seconds worth of death penalty with the more aggressive first pull in the dungeon come back to haunt them, and now Liquid are up 1-0.
Liquid have the advantage here getting that first point, but the next map could make this an even tie. Pit of Sauron is next, and makes thinking about both of the teams on this map. I mean, Is this one where you think Mandatory, they can take advantage and they can push forward to claim the second map in the series?
I mean,
I'm not so sure about that one. I think this Pit of Saran is very much Liquid favored based on the runs that we have seen from them. They have the faster run in there. I'm also just generally a little bit worried about the execution of Mandatory. We've been raving about them being deathless in their group. We've been talking about how absolutely flawless and clean they've been playing. I haven't seen it this week. It's just not been there, and unless you're going to be able to show up really big in those next two maps, that might just be where it's at this week, and I'm not sure what else to tell you there. It's looking really rough for them.
Well, Mix, I was hoping you would give me some hope, but you know what? It's fine. I think you're just bringing the truth, because I think it is going to be a hard one. And Zyro, it sounded like, did you have some thoughts as well about Pit of Saran and how these two teams might match up?
I mean, Mandatory has a very, very fast Pit of Saran, right? We've seen it from them. It was the very first map we saw this weekend. It was 11-minute flat, and they had a death. So they could definitely get closer to like the 10:30 mark. If Liquid goes at the pace they did in the Big Lucky series, I don't think anyone beats them now. 10:21 is ridiculous. That's one of the fastest MDI runs ever, let alone just this competition. Can Liquid execute their strategy, though? It's a very volatile strategy. We'll have to see. Can Mandatory put together a deathless run? Because they're a team, when they're deathless, they look unbeatable.
Dude,
a lot of questions going into this map.
They have not had a deathless series this entire weekend. It feels like for a team, whenever we were talking about I think Rook said it earlier, we were raving about how they were deathless during the group weekend. I mean, this is not consistent with what we thought Mandatory was going to be. We thought they were going to be the clean, the consistent team. They were going to come in with strategies that were fast, but they were always going to be 100% guaranteed to not falter. And it seems like they have been taking some risks that have been coming back to bite them, or maybe they've just had one-off mistakes. It's hard to really assign as to what exactly those reasons were, but I mean, I think that's really halted their ability to be able to perform at their maximum potential. It's just those deaths, and I think that this Pit of Saran, I think that this is going to be heavily Liquid favored. I think it's probably like a 80% chance that Liquid's going to win this map, and so, but the only way that Mandatory can be able to take down this map is if they have a perfect run.
Yeah, they've got to tighten this up, because I agree. I mean, this is a team that, again, we know they can do this. We have seen them time and time again become champions of the MDI stage. So the fact that this weekend seems to be so off for them is definitely something that I'm sure is even just like plaguing them as they're kind of going, why are we having these deaths? Why are these runs not coming together? And of course, it just takes one thing wrong at these high levels, in these high difficulty dungeons, and with these risky speedrunning strats for everything to fall apart. And I mean, as everybody was pointing out, Liquid had an incredibly impressive Pit of Saran earlier. Can they replicate it, though, being a huge question, because sometimes that perfect run is just a perfect run that you had and not always the way that things go. This is going to be our second game, Mandatory versus Team Liquid. Mandatory, they have multiple championships under their belt, but can this be one they also add in, or is this where they face elimination? And Team Liquid already 1 point up, absolutely locking in for this weekend. We've only seen them get better, and let's see if they're able to knock it out of the park. Here we go, Zyro.
Into the Pit of Saran, into Liquid's favorite dungeon of the entire map set. Can they send Mandatory home, or will Mandatory be able to find the form that has been eluding them all weekend? We haven't seen it since Cup A. First pull being gathered, Ryzen dropping low as he starts to gather extra trash here with the Spatial Paradox, but plus Crackling Jade Lightning. The self-cocoon on both of our Mistweavers, though, keeping them healthy, keeping them alive as the pull is gathered together for both teams.
Exactly. Everybody tied. This is match point between Mandatory and Liquid. We're underway in this very first Lust pull. Both of the teams were getting through it pretty cleanly on the side of Mandatory. Karn has already run out, so Maris is a little bit more in danger. Similar story for Liquid now, but they have finished off more of that pack already, so it is going to be a little bit of easier cruising for them. You can already see it reflected in our overall percentage of the count. Liquid done with their pack, whereas Mandatory still kiting it out. Maris fighting for his life, trying to make sure that he doesn't actually get blown into smithereens here. He basically doesn't have anything else left here. It's just fully trusting Ryzen to get him back up, as they are losing so much time on the tail end of this pull, Zyro.
finally gets back to the bark as the pack starts to die here. Gingy was just full eating a torrent of misery there to the face, but able to stay alive even without a charge of scales. It was a slightly bigger first pull for Mandatory, but the gather wasn't as clean, it wasn't as crisp as it was for Liquid, and that caused them to take more time dispatching the pull. Liquid already at Forge Master, Mandatory still now making the trek up there. Liquid off the back of that first pull appeared to be somewhere in the realm of 15 to 20 seconds ahead already.
That is right, and you can see it once again as they're now already in fight with Forge Master Garfrost. To gather on this boss is not easy. We've seen many healers fall prey to it. You can see Gingy actually dropping here a little bit, probably is getting cast on before Ryzen can reach that beam. They need to be so careful right now as they're going into Garfrost. Gingy just barely making it through here, but is going to be able to survive. Liquid, though, they're already through that first third of the boss fight. They're into the 70s. Most of the pack has already died off. They're still dealing with that Lich and that Graveblade, but the rest of them really isn't a problem anymore, and they're just cruising, whereas Mandatory once again does have a death as Ryzen goes down to Frost Breath, takes down Gingy with him as he's unable to heal him. Another unfortunate situation for Mandatory. They just cannot get away from it.
And what do? You have a DPS player down, you're in boss combat, but this trash is so low. Nomir is dying, seals the pull. It's gonna be a full team wipe for Mandatory. There's no recovering from this. All of the cooldowns are gone. 7 now deaths on the board for them. Liquid careening ahead. Their trash is all dead. They only have the late Lich pull. Liquid look like they're in the clear here. Liquid might be sending Mandatory home, but there's still almost all of the dungeon left makes.
That's right, we cannot get ahead of ourselves right now, as one-sided as it might be. This is only the first boss in the Pit of Saran. A lot can still happen in this dungeon, but for now, Mandatory is not even playing with their back against the wall. It feels like they're in the wall. They don't have any room to move here. They're praying for Liquid to have a mistake as Mirrors goes down once again. A pull for them unravels into nothing, and they will need to restart that gather once more as Liquid has already basically finished the first boss.
The thing that we've been saying this particular squad of players in different configurations throughout the years have been so good at is playing on the fly, making pulls work that shouldn't work, even when the cooldowns might not be there. On the regather here, Miraz just did not have the same buttons he's used to having. Dies to an Icy Blast from the Lich, not kicked on him, not able to live the damage, and another team wipe brings Mandatory even further behind. Like you said, Forge Master down for Liquid. They're not changing their routing. They're not going any slower. They're not playing it safe. They want to put another world record on the board in this dungeon. All of the trash being gathered now. Icken Crick soon to be pulled. Liquid are looking in a dominating position.
That is absolutely the case right now. Mandatory now arriving at Forge Master Garfrost, with Liquid already way ahead of them as they're dealing with the Icken Crick pack. They, of course, have their strategy, and they're going to show it off one more time. We've seen them in this dungeon look so good time and time again all throughout this weekend, and they, of course, are going to show it to us one more time. Dealing with those shades here. First one is down, second one soon to follow with it. The rest of the pack should be dealt with swiftly. One more gargoyle that they need to down to alleviate some of that extra pain that this pull gives them. And they can just cleave off that last Graveblade. Icken Crick already into the 50s here. So a very nicely executed huge pull from Liquid once again onto a boss.
Super clean. They are unfazed by the difficulty of the task at hand here. Trash being dealt with. They've got everything they need to just run up the platform towards the final boss. Still have to dispatch the remainder of this boss, but like we were talking about in the Big Lucky series, boss damage is something that Liquid have in great supply. They're not going to have to deal with the next set of totems. The Void meta from Cine here will carry the remainder of the damage they need on this boss. world record timer in this key set by Liquid just mere minutes ago, 10:21. Can they potentially best themselves and show the world that it's not the mistakes of the other team that make them a great team? It's just their own merit, their own strategies, their own play. We'll have to see if they're able to pull it off. Mandatory on their end, trying to make a go at it, giving themselves an opportunity if Liquid are to make a mistake. But Liquid don't seem like they have any of those to give.
Done with Garfrost, done with Ick and Crick. Liquid beelining for Forge Master at the end here. Scourge Lord, as they're getting through the Pit of Sauron, the skip is working out. The team is grouping up to get in fight with Glacius. This is the last pull before they encounter that very last boss of this dungeon. This is one of the last instances of danger for the team. The last moments where they could anything have going wrong for themselves to maybe open up a teeny tiny gap. They are so far ahead of Mandatory. It is looking absolutely unreal as they're gathering what is the majority of the remainder of count in this dungeon. Of course, Glacius is going to take just a little while longer. They do have their cooldowns that have just been sent. No other offensives available other than what we're seeing here. That Lust will only come back on the final boss, and they're just going to chill and cruise through this icy gauntlet. Glacius has not much HP left to give.
They almost did a single burn on the focus guard there. 10% HP left on Glacius after that damage amp was dealt with. The boss positioning there from Yips was exquisite there, making sure he dragged the trash away from any of the ground effects so that regardless of which direction that guard was pointed, the rest of the team could get in position behind to do that extra crit damage to that mini boss. 8 minutes, 30 seconds on the board as Yips jumps down to gather the remaining trash that Liquid need to complete this map and give themselves a berth in the grand finals to play for their first ever MDI championship. Scourge Lord Tyrannus is all that separates them from that feat.
What is showing here from Liquid in these lower finals? A team that in this constellation is new to this season. They have played in a similar constellation in previous seasons, but never to that high title pedigree. Always been chasing, always been right behind it. But this time around, Liquid is looking like they might be able to do it all. They're on that match point. They're on that final way to get the 2-0 here as they are dealing with the last couple of percentages.
Did Ashine just miss that breath of Eons on the pole? He like casted the breath and got stuck on the bones. He did get over the trash though. I just didn't see if the debuff applied. Maybe we're just not showing the debuff.
Clutch up play maybe.
Tettles is saying he hit it, so that we'll count it.
Yeah.
It was a little sketchy,
We'll count it.
but we'll count it. The damage is there. It does not look, though, however, like Liquid are going to be able to match their personal best. 10:21 is an absolutely insane timer in this dungeon.
But we're going to need more
It
than
might
that.
be in the
if we're to
10:30,
press a
10:45
respectable
range, though
amount
that
of
Lust
oil.
comes off cooldown in about 10
The oil
seconds.
is
It's not
finally
going to
ready for
overlap
its
with any of
first
their major
test.
cooldowns. Maybe the
It
Void
seems
Metamorphosis
heavy
will be
enough
up by the
to
time
serve
they
as a
actually get into the
high-quality
Bloodlust.
weapon oil.
Either way,
The
a
only way to
10:21
find
is
out is
not
to have
what
a
Liquid need to
professional
win
try
this
it
map. They just
See
needed to keep
Grip
it
over
clean. They
there
just
by
needed
the
to have a
wonderful.
good, solid run.
Sure,
And they are going
he
to
is
have
no
just
poet,
that.
but
Bloodlust
the
is
orc
now
knows
active.
his way
Scourge Lord
around the
Tyrannus
web.
below
Take a
30%
sample of the
HP.
oil to him
Void
and
meta
ask
is
him to
active
use it
for
on his
Cine.
weapon.
And those
After he's had
collapsing
a
stars are
chance
going to
to
be
test it out,
sending this boss
let me know
home,
what he thinks.
sending Liquid into their first
You
ever
tell
speed
Rokoria
run
the
in
results of the
DI
test,
Grand
and
Finals
she
match, and
throws her
Dignitas
head
is
back,
awaiting makes. This is a matchup we've been wanting since the last MDI. Liquid lost out in the final moments of that competition, and we're going to have a rematch of those top two from the last MDI we had.
That rematch is definitely looming on the horizon, and Liquid only continue to get faster and faster, moving them up the ranks from possible contenders to some of the biggest threats in our competition. Their runs still have to be proven against our remaining teams, but with world record runs becoming only too familiar an outcome for Liquid, they seem more than determined to make it all the way to the grand finals. And Mandatory's live feed, on the other hand, it's given us some great vibes, but the vibes weren't enough to bring back this series. They've qualified for BlizzCon, however, the title of Season 1 champions is no longer in reach for them. So give them some love in chat, everybody, but Team Liquid will be the team moving on. I mean, this was a big series, and I think we just saw Mandatory kind of stumble in a big way. So maybe then the focus with Liquid, just kind of bringing into clarity what a powerhouse team this is here, and makes, looking at how they've performed, how do you think Liquid is going to stand up to some of these other matches we know are ahead?
I mean, Dignitas is a beast in their own right. Let me get that out of the way right at the start. That is a team that is scary to meet no matter who stands in front of them. But if Liquid continues to play that we have seen them in these two maps, that we have seen them time and time again throughout these global season finals, then I think there's a chance that they might be able to do what nobody else is expecting here. I think it's still very much heavily
The imp ignores its
favored,
master,
but
presumably
there is a
out of
chance,
indignation.
there's a slither
You'll have to
of
forgive
hope
his bad
for
man.
NA fans.
You know how demons.
I mean, they've made it all the way here. They have secured this final showdown. But, of course, in this map, we got to see them play incredibly well, too. Maybe not topping their previous time, but let's get a little bit more insight into what we saw from this run.
You've done well in gathering the first
this
belt.
is exactly what we talked about at the start of the series. For this map, it was
There is
always
one
going to be a Liquid-favored map, and weird
Surge's
stuff was
place is
happening
the
to
pick.
Mandatory the first pull. I started out the replay package, and I was trying to figure out why Mandatory randomly just procced 20 seconds being behind. I could not figure out for the life of me what exactly went wrong to the point where they just lost so much damage from their DK and the Devour Demon Hunter. But it ended up not mattering, as Ryzen ended up going down to the Frost Breath from the Drake. Genji ends up shortly following to the Cold Wraith damage and a couple of wipes to Mandatory. They ended up accumulating, I believe it was 10 deaths over the course of this entire run. And that was basically all she wrote. Liquid was able to finish off the map. They didn't have the fastest run that we've seen from them. Again, like you guys mentioned during the cast, putting up a 10:41. It was still completely respectable. They downed Glacier, they downed Ikakrik, they downed Scourgelord Tyrannus, and here is the setup now. Liquid, they 2-0'd Mandatory, and now they are going to be moving into the global finals to face up against Dignitas. 16 seconds. That was what separated Liquid from Dignitas last MDI, where Dignitas were able to get the better advantage of it. Dignitas, they played through the upper bracket. They basically 2-0'd everybody this entire weekend. Dignitas have been looking unstoppable. For Liquid, they're the hot hand. How are they going to be looking in the finals? It's going to be a very, very close series. And man, okay, actually we have some meters now. This was the damage differential on the first pull of this dungeon, where, look at this. Genji looking like LeBron on the side of Mandatory, but the pull was just so much slower. I think Genji may have even had to commit a second breath. The difference between 64 and 98 seconds on that first pull is astounding.
Wait
Yeah,
a minute.
this was...
These don't look the same as the damage meters in game. I think Hogs are log juicing. This can't be right.
Dude, I wonder if Kush just lost all of his damage. Like, what happened to him? Maybe it could have been a Plunge Talon Gargoyle?
Maybe, yeah.
Maybe.
Interesting.
So
I mean,
weird.
it's unfortunate. I think, you know, again, we just didn't see the play from Mandatory that we would have expected. But Liquid just continued to rise. They've made it all the way through the lower bracket. They have claimed that spot again now here in the Grand Finals, and it is going to be a huge one between them and Dignitas. I mean, we have seen our whole season pan out, and this weekend our finals pan out as Tettles officially has put his tie on his head, so you know it's getting real here. To celebrate, I'm sure, the Liquid victory there. But, you know, they've got to go up against Dignitas. And Zyro, as we consider how this weekend has panned out, can we kind of touch on what's brought us to this point and what we have ahead in this final showdown?
Yeah, this has been a fantastic weekend. I think this is one of the strongest fields we've had in general. The 4 teams that we have today, all of them going to BlizzCon. They're all going to get their own rematches in on the big stage, on the live crowd, live audience stage at BlizzCon. It's going to be so awesome to see that. Of course, Mandatory will get to go for their revenge, same for Big Lucky.
The pelt is even more magnificent than I had hoped.
This matchup.
This is a good omen.
Like
The spirits will favor you for your contribution to this.
This is a matchup that these Liquid players
fashioned a helmet
have
for you
been
from the
waiting.
remaining pelts.
They want this
It identifies
so
you as a
bad.
mighty hunter
They felt like
and
they
an ally
should
of
have
the
had
great wolf
that
spirit
great
of
push
Paragon
final
Force.
in the bag. last experience.
I've nearly completed the
They've been
vestments
wanting
that I'll
to
wear
make up
during
for
the
that
ceremony.
loss ever since then.
As
And
I add
now
the
in the
finishing
grand
touches,
finals
I'd
of
like you
season
to
1
set
of
this
Midnight,
incense
they
by
get
the
the
candles
opportunity
near the
to try to
rooftop to my
take
left.
down
I
the
believe it
returning
will help us to
champions,
attract the wolf
Dignitas.
spirit as
Can
attention.
they do it?
Since it was
Can
made in the
Dignitas
days of the
hold?
Orcish clans,
Can't
I
wait
can
to
almost
watch
imagine my ancestors using
It's
it in
going
a
to be
ceremony
huge,
paying
and
tribute
it's
to
so
the wolf
exciting
spirit
seeing them
after a
come in
successful
here
hunt.
from that
Once you've
TTP
placed the
format
incense,
last season now
I'll
to
begin the
speedrunning, and
ceremony.
yet they both look so strong even in this other format with Mythic Plus. It's going to be a huge one, and this is one you all don't want to miss. This is going to be our grand finals of Season 1 here in Midnight for the Mythic Dungeon International. Dignitas versus Liquid. We'll give you a few minutes to prepare yourself and to let the teams get ready, but after that, all bets are off. We are going to crown a champion at the end of our next series.
This is incredible. I set out on this journey unsure of whether the wolf spirit would answer our summons, and now it feels as though he has always been here. Perhaps he was. Perhaps he was waiting for the orcs to realize what their choices had wrought.
Kaide hisses at
Word reaches Thrallbar that they failed to contain the Fel Orcs. We're going to be receiving a lot of company down here. Frankly, I'm not sure I want all that attention, so we're going to keep this little problem under wraps. If we can inflict enough casualties on the Fel Orcs, chances are their presence will never come to the attention of anyone outside Stonewall. So, let's end it now. Wade in here.
Kaide hisses at you.
Be quiet. When the orcs realize downwards. You clumsy wolf. That is right. Wash your head.
Every single run has led us to this final series of Season 1 in Midnight. It's been one of our most competitive seasons ever, which tells you just how high a level our top two teams are playing at. Our final series is Dignitas versus Liquid. Let us know who you think our Season 1 champions will be, chat. Meanwhile, I think this is going to be a tough one for us to decide, so I'm very glad, Zyro, that we have an additional cat host on desk once again to help weigh in. I mean, it's going to be a close one. Both of these teams have shown so much strength this season, with Liquid amping up, finding their groove, and really coming out this weekend to blow us away with some phenomenal runs. And then, of course, Dignitas strong from the start, returning champions, and a team that really has been one to beat from the get-go. But has there been any sign of weakness from Dignitas that Liquid can take advantage of? Do you think, Zyro?
Not really. Dignitas has looked like... Okay, Dignitas has looked like we expected Mandatory to look like this weekend, to be honest. They've been the team that's been lights out. They've been the team putting up perfect times pretty much in every single key. I feel like there are some dungeons where Liquid is favored, Pit of Saran being one of them, maybe Nexus Point Sinus being another one of them. But looking at the entire map pool we have available to them, I think Dignitas just looks like the stronger team.
Gosh, I mean, it's definitely going to be, I think, incredibly hard to take them down, because I have to agree with you. Dignitas really have just been strong every weekend. Then Liquid, they've been really, I think, coming out to show everything that they're capable of here for the finals. And of course, they've been waiting for this rematch like we were talking about. They lost last season to Dignitas, formerly Missed Count. But I'm sure they want to try and triumph over them now. So what do you think it would mean to them, Dratnos, if they were able to take it here in this season?
This would be so huge for Team Liquid. This series, 7 maps in our map pool, as it is a best of 5 and 1 map banned per team. So basically the entire season's dungeon pool. This is going to be a marathon. This is really going to test what both teams have excellence-wise in every single dungeon in their kit. It is the Windrunner Spire that is getting banned by Team Liquid here. Dignitas throwing out the Nexus Point Zenith from this pool as well. It would have been the final map in the series as well. Sorry, Dignitas, yeah, throwing that one out there.
Yeah, it feels like a little bit of a flex there just to take the one off the end. And of course, this will be a best of 5 for our grand finals of Season 1. Makes taking a look at what's been banned. I mean, Mysara Caverns first, but there's a lot of other maps to go. So what do you think the teams are going to show us here in our finals?
Okay, I've been already scrambling to compare those 2 teams' timers based on the runs that we have seen from them in this dungeon. And I am kind of like swayed between the 2 of them. So in some maps, like that Magister's Terrace, for example, Dignitas had a really good run under day 1 with 15:59. Then today they showed us a 17:43 with only a single death differential. So if Liquid is able to get Dignitas to give us their slower run, then they would take this one. On the side of Mysara Caverns, I think it's leaning towards Dignitas as well. And then the Algebra Academy is more of a toss-up, as we've kind of not really seen some of our teams in here. So we'll have to see how those dungeons shake out. But I don't think it's lopsided. I think it will be a really, really close series.
I totally agree. Like, if this had been Liquid, as we saw them in groups, right, where they were kind of trying to still find their footing, then this would be a very different story. But Liquid this weekend, they have been top contenders, and even with what we just saw from their performance, it feels like they are on fire right now. Now, Dignitas, they've been able to sit to rest, to watch the competition, maybe practice if that's what they were feeling like doing, since they landed in the upper bracket and secured this grand final spot early on. But for both of them to come in, I think really it just matters how perfect these runs are going to be, because anything less than perfect is not going to cut it, and the competition is this fierce, and you have a rematch that has been a whole season in the making. Absolutely incredible teams here as we come into our first game. This is Mysara Caverns, Dignitas versus Team Liquid. Whoever takes it will be 1 point ahead in this battle for the crown, and at the end, a huge difference, because the winner walks away with 40K for that first place, while the loser will only get half of that at 20K. So crown, glory, and prizes on the line. Who is going to emerge the victor from this series, starting here with Game 1, Mysara Caverns, Dratnos?
All right, the Mysara Caverns. We know that in this dungeon, Team Liquid have a little bit of a different approach than a lot of the other teams have opted to use in here. So going to be interesting to see how Dignitas choose to attack this as well. Both teams spawning in with, it looks like, the same composition, okay, as expected there. And the big pull to get underway here, that first opportunity to use a Bloodlust. Although Liquid typically have been holding this for the boss, and they've just been rushing to that first boss as quickly as possible. Dignitas gonna just be sending that Lust right now on this huge pull. Yeah, Liquid as well.
Yeah, Liquid made a change on their second run of this weekend where they just moved the Lust to the first pull and opted to go for lusting the trash on the last boss instead of lusting the damage amp, because they lose half the lust if you lust the damage amp. It seems a little weird to do that. So it's good that they made that change. The overall strategy for them has not really changed. They still pull trash on top of the boss, now doing it without lust, which is definitely more dangerous. The thing that I'm curious of, Dratnos, is are we going to see any strat changes between the two teams from what we saw from Big Lucky earlier today? They looked like they had the fastest route in this key, and they did end up having the fastest time this weekend, netting them 6 seconds faster than the best run we saw from Dignitas. Looks like that's not going to be the case, though, as Dignitas is not changing their strategy. They will be going for the more standard second trash pull on the left side here before heading down to the first boss.
Yeah, it is absolutely worth noting that Dignitas have been resting. They have been here for hours from the upper bracket where they won earlier today, whereas Liquid have fought a grueling path through the lower bracket to get here, Cine, on a shift, free a prisoner from upstairs, Wernstone back plan. That is how Liquid secure that 8th and final prisoner that they need to activate the boss. Very cool movement from the team there, facilitating this strategy of just getting into boss combat as quickly as possible. I feel like I like Liquid's strategy in theory, but then I look at the timer of teams like Dignitas and Big Lucky being better than them in this dungeon, and that makes me think that maybe it's the invisible benefit of freeing that spirit and getting to leverage its damage on the second boss that is just making up so much time, even though this route looks so good in terms of just how quickly it pulls the first boss.
Yeah, I mean, that was the major difference, right? Like, when we were looking at that matchup, the Big Lucky versus Liquid matchup in the second match of the day today, when they played this dungeon, Big Lucky was almost a minute faster in the entire dungeon. In almost all of that time came from the second boss split. Yes, Liquid does do an extra trash pull after that altar area where you unlock that spirit RP, but the split was just straight out a minute faster, and it's not like Big Lucky was losing out on trash count. They just went a little bit bigger with their pulls. They removed an entire trash pull from the dungeon compared to Liquid. So, yeah, Liquid has an interesting strategy. They cooked up something here. I think this one just might be a little bit burnt, but something that has to be said about the Liquid strategy. They've been consistent with it. When you go a little too big with your pulls, there's more opportunity for volatility, there's more opportunity for deaths, and that's something Liquid really hasn't had a problem with in this dungeon. So we need to keep an eye on Dignitas. Can they stay clean with their pulls? Good news for Dignitas fans is they've been clean all weekend long with their pulls and their routes. They've looked pretty much unbeatable so far.
Each other?
Yeah, they have been looking unstoppable. The juggernaut that was mandatory from Group A with those 0 deaths across the entire weekend, that is now what Dignitas are looking like. They are just completely implacable in the face of some of the best competition in the world. They are now in combat with the boss as well. About 40% HP slower on the boss right now, but that is to be expected given the difference in strategy. The benefit that they do get is that extra 10% trash count, which is going to facilitate a cleaner movement through the next part of the dungeon. It's going to let them bring that spirit onto the second boss, which should translate into a lot of DPS. Will it be enough to let them catch all the way up to Liquid, though, as Liquid are already nearly done with this boss?
I think one of the other things to keep an eye on with this matchup, Dratnos, we've been talking about how Liquid has been able to gain advantages over their competition, Big Lucky notably, but even Mandatory, they were showcasing this as well, as they were able to do just more boss damage. They were able to get the most out of their characters in every situation possible against Dignitas. That's not really going to be the case. At best, they're going to be even. Dignitas has been a team, back to the missed count days, where we have been praising their individual character play as being the best individual play we've ever seen. They are so good at eking out the maximum amount of DPS from their characters. Hearthjax, especially when he's on these casters, is so good. Yarki has been defining the meta for DPS classes for seasons now. Kira on the tanks has just been teaching people how to play the game properly for so long. He has been an absolute rock for this team in the tank position. There's really no individual advantages that either of the teams have over each other player-wise. It's pretty much just all going to come down to strat and execution.
Yeah, players like Hearthjax really make me mad because you see them for years as these like mage one tricks. They're doing so well on these specs, and then an MDI season comes around and all of a sudden he's just playing Devourer in all these maps and looking phenomenal at it as well. Looking like he's been playing Devourer for years, even though of course it is new this season. So yeah, really upsets me that there are people that are this good at World of Warcraft, but Hearthjax certainly one of them.
Yeah, and I mean, we're seeing the difference in strategies here. Liquid does get past the boss first. They're about 50 seconds ahead on the boss split, but the count differential is pretty insane. Liquid, now dealing with this trash pool, are only catching up to the count that Dignitas have already amassed for themselves, and because of that, we know Liquid now have to go gather together an entire extra trash pool. The net result of this is the fact that they are not going to get this spirit onto Vordaza. They do have to also do a Shadow Meld skip on this defender, another potential possibility for mistake, but the Shadow Meld is clean for Liquid. They will not get an extra defender into this pull that they gather. But another result of this pull, Dratnos, the fact that they're pulling all of these skirmishes together and they have that Blood Elf from Giuseppe to dispel all of them, it means they pretty much have to commit defensives plus major group cooldowns to this pull. So AMZ, Darkness, every personal being used when they pop these shields mean that if there's something that goes wrong on the Vordaza pull, they're not going to have any of those available.
Ooh, I like how they use some single target dispels on the way here, just getting a couple of those shields gone while everybody is full health on the run, and then they will hit the Blood Elf here inside an AMZ and potentially a Darkness. There's the Zephyr as well coming down. Blood Elf Racial gonna clear the remainder of those shields, and everybody's health just looks completely stable here for Liquid. That is a bunch of free damage they've dealt. Unfortunately, a Shrink Cast channeling for a little while there, so that is reducing their damage effectiveness, and now Dignitas are the team that is making their way to the boss. Hearthjax running down here so quickly as well, hitting that meld, and actually going to run forward and through and grab some of the trash potentially from the other side of the boss room so they can have it on pull instead of needing to grab it mid-boss fight as teams typically do. AJ also running back up the stairs. Ooh, I love this. If you roll properly and jump at the perfect time, as you can see AJ showing off masterfully there with the lighter-than-air talent on Monk, you can actually just like fly through the air for pretty incredible distances and maintain that speed for quite a while. So really good movement through the dungeon from Dignitas. That's going to mean they're pulling the boss first, and they are the team that is pulling the boss with that spirit on their side as well. Liquid getting into boss combat too, but I feel like Dignitas are just going to melt this boss.
Yeah, they have all of the damage available, and because of the pull that Liquid just did, the cooldowns from their players are not active here. Look at the light ups on the side of the teams. Void Meta active. Army pressed 30 seconds ago on boss pull for Dignitas. Liquid only just now getting to that Void Meta on the boss. In the Army only just now being popped. They pulled the boss maybe 5 seconds later, but in the window of boss combat here in the first 35 seconds, Dignitas has opened up a 30% gap on the boss. They also still have that spirit chipping away on the boss, providing that damage amp for the team. This boss is going to be so much lower by the time we get to the first shield. After this unmake, that first Necrotic Convergence is going to come out for Vordaza. Dignitas is going to have the boss at about 40% HP here. Liquid's boss is not going to be anywhere near that much.
No, it is not. Dignitas have pulled ahead here. That count in their favor. The boss HP in their favor. Lust going to be available at the same time for both teams as well. The next Necrotic Convergence now happening for Liquid as well. So boss gaining a huge shield, while Dignitas have already chewed through that and are now working on the final couple of percentage points of the boss's HP. The one saving grace here for Liquid is it looks like they are now, during this convergence, going to be able to gather a little bit more count than Dignitas. So this is what is going to mean that they won't have to kill off the Bound Defender on the last boss fight and can instead allow it to reset during that intermission channel. So they might get to deal a little bit more boss damage as a result. Is it going to be enough to make up the now 30% boss HP gap that Dignitas have opened? I suspect not, but there is still a lot of time left in this map. Although the end, the light at the end of the tunnel, is very rapidly approaching.
Well, the worry for me with Liquid is with how low their boss damage is. They might get a second Necrotic Convergence round. that timer is not far away for them. They do have the army active right now. Just was popped, so they're going to have a big amount of burst damage from the Unholy DK. But the problem with Fist Press, even if they beat the Necrotic Convergence, they're now not going to have that cooldown for the big trash pull onto the final boss Stratos. The cooldown allocation just does not seem efficient here for Liquid.
No, it does not. This cooldown definitely is worrying here. The cooldown situation, rather, between the two teams. If you are a Liquid fan, Dignitas, though, charging it towards the end of the dungeon. If you're a Dignitas fan, you've got to be very, very happy to see how quickly and how flawlessly they are once again navigating this map. This has been the story of Dignitas all weekend. These clean, zero-death runs, these pulls just being executed instantly, wasting no time getting in position. Every single move being executed like clockwork here. Dignitas finishing off that drummer, moving over to the side here. They are going to wait a little while here just to facilitate the mobs grouping up, line of sighting nicely. This is a prerequisite of their strategy because they do need to kill the defenders before the boss intermission. They actually do need to wait a little while more, although as I say that, I'm looking now. Are we in combat? Yeah, okay, yeah. Yes, so the defenders are running up, and they do need to make sure that they will kill this defender so that they can get access to full count. Whereas Liquid, on the other hand, don't need to kill the defender. I think they are in combat with one. It will join this fight eventually, but they don't need to actually kill it because they have extra count already.
Yeah, a little bit of extra movement required there from Liquid because they opt to not line of sight around the corner, so they run to the edge of the room, let the casters funnel in, and then pull the boss plus skirmishers back on top of these casters. But they have the trash on top of the boss now. Dignitas still in the driver's seat, though. The cooldowns, once again, were just not set and prepared on time for Liquid. By the time the boss was pulled, Dignitas had the Void Meta ready. They had the Army DT waiting in the wings. They were ready to push it there. Liquid didn't have the Void Meta on the boss on the pull, and now the death sets them even further behind. 15 seconds of death timer added to the timer for Liquid. They do not have time left to give. Dignitas done with their trash. That final defender goes down, gives them 100% count, and they're entering the intermission phase, Stratos.
Indeed they are. This was going to be an uphill battle for Liquid, no matter how you sliced it. They came into the boss a little bit behind, but with that death, it goes from being an uphill climb to being an up mountain climb that Liquid will need to scale in order to catch up to Dignitas here, and I just don't think Dignitas are going to give them that opening. They have their damage amps. They are blasting damage into the boss right now. They are going to kill this thing, I think, before this Soul Expulsion cast even finishes. Their DPS here is phenomenal. Another collapsing star coming in just a second here as well. It's going to take another 2% directly off the boss's health bar. 5% left for Dignitas as they show no signs of stopping. The boss goes down before the cast even finishes, and Dignitas go up 1-0.
That is really a mountain to climb, as you put it. I mean, you gotta get the equipment ready because Dignitas are gonna leave you all the way down in the foothills. They've scaled this mountain, climbed to the peak, and have emerged with a first point in our Grand Finals series. Dignitas just are so incredibly strong, and of course, they weren't always exactly this team that we've seen now. They've grown a lot over the seasons to become exactly this powerhouse, this team to beat that we've been able to witness last season and this season. So, I mean, looking at it, I mean, it's been very interesting, but Zyro, how do you think that this run has kind of shown the ways that Dignitas has improved?
Well, they set another world record. They beat their own time by another 15 seconds, so, well, that says enough in its own right. Two of their players also taking 0 avoidable damage. AJ and Herb just playing a perfect dungeon. Also, Yargi and Hearthjax only took like 1 tick of avoidable damage the entire key. They're playing literally this was almost a perfect keeper now. I'm gonna call it.
That is an absurd avoidable damage grab.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Aside from Kira, who's the tank, which, you know, the tank, it does avoidable damage, but as a tank, it's correct to take the avoidable damage a lot of the time because it doesn't actually threaten you and you want to be standing in the right spot. So the other 4 players only taking a combined 350k avoidable damage. That's not even enough damage to kill 1 player if it happened all at once on 1 player, and that was the total damage they took across the whole team, across the whole dungeon.
It's amazing to see. I mean, they used to be this team that had this incredible promise, but just had these mistakes. And with the practice, with the focus of what we've seen, they have become a team that it feels like mistakes, you don't expect them at all because the way they run is just, like you said, almost purely perfect. But we'll get some more details on this from another perspective here with Makes, who is over on the analyst desk.
That's right. I have a couple of details for you here. We're going to be starting off with, of course, the start of our dungeon. Both teams doing basically the same thing here. That is where the rows diverge. So in case you haven't been paying close attention, Dignitas goes on, plays the second pack, whereas Liquid on the right-hand side, they do stuff like this. So Cine goes up, takes the back door into this hut to deal with this prisoner, then ports on back over to a Shine who has sleepwalked, caged the other mobs to be able to get to that prisoner, which allows them to go into the boss really quickly. And that is cool. But on the other side, Dignitas is getting a lot of count value from this early area, and they are also getting into this boss. And look at how much count they're carrying and how much count Liquid has right now. So while it looks like Liquid is taking the lead at the very first boss, it is not really that big of a gap just yet because of that extra count that Dignitas is getting there. Now, the way Liquid is planning to make up for that is pulls like this one, where you're going to be seeing them stack everything together, use Darkness, use AMZ, and then use that Arcane Torrent from the Blood Elf Racial, that they can just meld these shields to really get through these packs quickly. Dignitas doesn't need to do that. They're just bursting these shields on their own onto Cleave as they arrive with Daga with perfect lineup. So not only did they take basically zero unavoidable damage, they also have perfect timing of all of their offensive cooldowns. Here, once again, you know they're about to burst those shields. They're also just going to use that Darkness and that AMZ, but they don't need that Arcane Torrent. They're just going to tank it to the face, burst these shields, and get out of here as quick as possible. Now, while that series was going on, and I will take blame for this, I was thinking it is so nice to have a series where both teams are deathless, and right as that thought has escaped my brain, Cine went down, so I will take personal responsibility for that. I haven't even said it. I didn't even get that far. But I was
right there.
mentally noting it to put into my recap for this Alice segment, and just not knowing Cine died. So hopefully we'll get it.
We'll make no thinking in the next matchup at all. So thank you. And you know, honestly, it happens. Whether or not a caster first, sometimes mistakes does come in. And we didn't get a chance to give our prediction at the start of the series. All of you viewers in chat are going to have to stand for us because the teams were so ready to get into this rematch, so ready to face off that they couldn't wait a second longer. Watching the towards the Nihon, you can kind of see why. Now, our next map we are coming up on is Magister's Terrace. This is one where, again, we have a bit more leeway at the best of 5, so it's not a make or break, but it certainly could give a big advantage to Dignitas if they take it. So, Dragos, looking at Magister's Terrace, what do we think we need to see from Liquid to be able to keep up and even out the score?
Yeah, this worries me a little bit as a supporter of Team Liquid. By default, I'm a little worried about this map pool because Magister's Terrace is one that Dignitas have looked strong in even back to their group weekend. It was a dungeon where they showed up back when we had the spec variety rule instead of the map ban rule in those weekends. They showed up there with an off-meta composition with the Vengeance Demon Hunter, and they were running routes a little faster than a lot of the teams were on the full meta composition. So now they're here. I feel like this is a really optimized dungeon for Dignitas.
They'll work very nicely.
Dignitas have an advantage, but Zyra, do you think that eliminates them
Splendid.
from the running?
Paramount will be delighted to hear the good
We
news.
saw a run from
All
Dignitas
of this
earlier
ripe
today,
for his taking.
where things actually went wrong. They do some interesting strategies.
Were you
with
interested in the bounty on Shafar's
Spellbreaker
head?
From their big Serenal Sunlash pull.
I
That
didn't
went
honestly
wrong for
think
them
anyone
against
would be able to
Mandatory. Ended
defeat
up tossing them
a Nexus
somewhere around
Prince.
a minute and a half.
You've surprised
That's
me.
more than enough of a
And
leeway
you've
for
earned
them
the
to
handsome
get back
reward
into
you
the
were
dungeon.
promised.
Matter of fact, Dignitas would have lost that key if Mandatory didn't have that insane wipe happen to them on Arcanatron Custros. That's the name of that boss.
Got it.
Dignitas need to keep it clean, for sure. The good news for Liquid fans is Liquid has been looking incredible. Even though they had that death in Mysara Caverns, that run was still 15 seconds faster than their previous best. They could have put up like a very respectable 1240 in that run without the death. So they're playing incredibly well. They're making Dignitas play their best. I do agree with Dratnos, though. If Dignitas put up their best run in this dungeon, Liquid's just looks to be a little bit slower.
Liquid better be hoping that some mistakes happen or that those big pulls and big stretch Dignitas has been pulling off flawlessly have some hiccups in the mix. But as it is game 2, this will be one that Dignitas can either take and lead their way into a deciding match to clean sweep this initial grand finals, or Team Liquid, if they get the point here, they can even out the score, they can stay fighting, and they can stay in the running to becoming our Season 1 champions. Now Dignitas versus Liquid, this point goes a long way to bringing either one of them closer to the fight. Here we go, Dradnos.
Alrighty, we get underway, and already the team's in combat with this first pull. A little bit of a sort of an appetizer for this dungeon. You have to fight this pack all by itself, and it's a lot smaller than the pulls that the MDI teams are capable of, so not a lot of danger here, although already some important damage optimization. And then this is followed by some similar pulls where, again, the focus is just on hitting the target that is required to actually open up the doors, right? So in this next pull, it's going to be that big Pyromancer down at the bottom of the library that the teams will be focusing on in this next area.
Focus damage a little bit better for Liquid here as the trash pack goes down maybe 5 seconds faster for Liquid compared to Dignitas. That is a massive margin when you're comparing these two teams, though, because the best potential runs for these teams over the course of the entire dungeon are only somewhere in the realm of 15 to 20 seconds. So 5 seconds on the first pull alone is quite crazy. Can the teams keep it up, though? Pyromancer pulled yet another mob blocking the next wall, but after this mob, Dradnos, the dungeon starts to open up.
Absolutely, yeah. This is where things are going to start to get crazy here for both teams. First, though, it is that one Pyromancer marked with a skull for Dignitas, and it looks like potentially unmarked for... Oh, no, it's got a diamond on the side of Team Liquid. That is the mob that both teams are focusing their damage into. That is the mob that opens the path into the rest of the dungeon. Liquid slightly faster on the very first pull of the dungeon, but it does look like Dignitas have the ever so slightest edge on Blazing Pyromancer damage, and indeed, down it goes for... Oh my goodness, for both teams in the exact same millisecond.
Well, part of the reason they might have the better focus damage, Dradnos, is once again, they're back on the Eldrachi Reaver Havoc Demon Hunter. They've got that focus damage back in the comp here. This seems to be the play for Dignitas. It's the funnel damage of that class versus the raw AoE damage output of the Devourer Demon Hunter on Liquid. Let's see what the play is as the pull starts to get gathered onto Arcanatron Custos for both of the teams. Cine does not have the Void meta available yet for this pull. We'll take a couple of Void Rays to get into that, but the damage is available on pull for Dignitas in the Bloodlust, and they are absolutely blasting this boss.
Dignitas using that Lust now, whereas Liquid holding on to Bloodlust, saving it for that massive pull that comes right after this one. So we do expect Dignitas to get an advantage on this boss split. I didn't expect it to be quite this much of an advantage, though, on boss damage. Look at this. They've dealt more than 3 times as much damage to this boss than Liquid have here as a result of this Lust and getting in combat more quickly and using all of their cooldowns so effectively. Liquid, though, do have Breath of Eons popping. They do have a Void meta that has just begun. They might be able to shrink this gap, but I don't think they're going to have any hope of closing it, especially because they are holding on to that Lust.
I mean, it was just really bad prep on the Void meta. They didn't have Void meta for the first 20 seconds of the boss. Look at the damage meters here for the teams. It's just been an incredible just blast of AoE damage for Dignitas. They shredded through that with the Lust in the course of 20 seconds. Liquid still has that Sentry available at a ton of HP where it's going down for Dignitas roughly at the same time of the boss due to the funnel damage from the Havoc Demon Hunter. Liquid are going to have to make up a ton of time on the hallway pull, or they're going to have to hope that Dignitas messes up that skip. But let's keep an eye on that as Dignitas starts to set that up in just a moment here. Keep an eye on Kira. He is the crux of the skip once the boss goes down. We'll have to keep an eye on whether or not they play this safe. Going to be moving ahead here now. That first Runic Spellbreaker, this is the crux of the pull. Double CC onto the Enforcer plus the Magister. They need to make sure Kira gets in combat and only Kira alone. Kira now Wernstones to the group. Shadow Melds to get out of combat, and it looks like this time around Dratnos, they've got the skip off. They are not going to have that third Spellbreaker. They'll be able to go all the way to the end of the hallway and pull this all together.
Indeed, they are. Dignitas, a couple of mobs CC'd at the front of that hallway. Another Breath of Eons comes out for them. So they are going to need to get through these mobs, and Zyro, we talk about this pack. I don't think we've talked about just how deadly it is for these players as well. This is a plus 19 key, and they are fighting all of these runed spellbreakers. Look at the debuffs on the player frames there as they start to get those runic glaives debuffs. Verb had 2 of them, but they are now expired. But as soon as we get to that next set, now Verb and Hearthjax both have one of them. It's going to be the Life Cocoon to keep Verb alive. Yargi now has one as well. Hearthjax inside that meta, a lot of free leech and defensiveness, and then Yargi indestructible on that Unholy Death Knight. So Verb needed that Life Cocoon, but everybody else pretty durable against it. Meanwhile, Liquid grabbing this big pull, grabbing some worms as well. Shifting through is Cine, and they have that Lust available as they are going to be grabbing a bunch of trash and using this Lust to try and catch back up, but Dignitas are already in combat with the boss.
They're just already on the boss, and the delayed Lust here for Liquid means the second Lust timing is going to be much less than ideal. We know this dungeon is about a 16 and a half minute dungeon when all is said and done. That second Lust will need to be pressed pretty much essentially on cooldown if that's the window it's going to be in. They're just so far behind right now, Dratnos. They're gathering the pull now. Scary moment here as the worms start to pop and do AoE damage to the group, but that's what the AMZ Darkness combo is saved for. Personals once again lighting them up across the board in order to make sure they don't die to that pull. They've done a good job of making sure they focus down the far 2 Spellbreakers as well in order to spawn the boss as quickly as possible, but they're just so far behind. This does not seem like it was worth it for Liquid.
Yeah, I mean, their entire strategy was predicated on getting into this boss faster. I will note there is one final advantage to the strat for Liquid, which is they get to roll the last few seconds of this Lust into the boss. So that will help them get this boss killed in likely a shorter combat time. But it feels like Dignitas' benefits of just doing the first boss faster, doing the trash pull, getting into combat with this boss faster is going to add up to a lot more. Not to mention that Dignitas' Lust will come up sooner, although I don't think that is going to matter too much because I do think both teams are still going to get a great second Lust.
Yeah, I mean, still big pulls to come in the key, but Dignitas is showing why they are our returning champions right now. In a format that they themselves has described as not being their favorite. They all vastly prefer the key pushing format of the TGP that we've been playing for the last few seasons. But they seem so well attuned to this format. They're so good at min-maxing their characters in every single one of these big pulls. And they're well poised to take a very strong 2-0 lead in this series. The Generalist pull looms ahead though as Sunlash starts to drop low for them. The 40% boss advantage is the lead that they've amassed for themselves. And again, Dratnos, they're deathless in this dungeon.
They are looking so good. They are deathless in this dungeon. They are deathless in this series. They're deathless as far back as I can remember as well. I guess there was that one that I can now remember, but when I said it, I didn't remember it, so it doesn't count, as that boss is about to go down now for Dignitas. Liquid, on the other hand, still have 35% HP to get through on this boss, so that is the size of the lead for Dignitas. Liquid, a saving grace is they do have 2% extra enemy forces count, but it is
Rokag
a thin
takes the
silver
plans from
lining,
you and
if
looks
any,
them
for
over.
Liquid.
So Kaido was right.
Keep an eye on
Those
Verb
Felorg
here.
scum are up to something.
Running
I
ahead.
never
This
would
is
guess
probably
they
the
were colluding with
entirety of
Blood
that
Elves,
count,
though.
is
According
this
to this
sleepwalk
map,
right here. Watch
Felorg
this.
are to keep
Verb
us busy.
is going to go over, getting
Why,
that
this is
spatial
disturbing
paradox,
news.
using the
You were
sleepwalk
correct
on
in
one of
bringing
the
it to me
Hollow
right away.
Soul shredders that lives over in that side pavilion. And it's now going to walk on over and be ready for Kira to pick it up alongside this Void Terror patrol, an extra bonus enemy that will give them a little bit of extra bonus count. And that should resolve the difference between the two
Kaede
teams.
nods at
Kira
you.
grabbing a bunch of stuff. Hearthjax drops sub 10% HP to an auto attack there. Is able to survive though, but that could have been the first major blemish on Dignitas' record in this series.
Well, it's not over yet, Dratnos, as the Gemmalist pull is now gathered. Lots of unavoidable damage from these Tyrants, from these Void Callers. Keep an eye on the HP bar of Kira. He is under the most threat here. In Incarn, happily thrashing away, almost unkillable while that cooldown is up. But when it drops, he could go down. Still has the Bark, still has the SI charges available. We've noticed in this dungeon, he likes holding on to those SI charges for a long time. Doesn't press them unless he absolutely has to. For the time being, he is a brick wall, not going down for the team. But once those cooldowns run out, could be in danger. Great amounts of AoE CC and interrupts used to make sure not a single fear cast goes off, and it looks like they're going to be able to go through all of those cooldowns before they have to actually even worry about individually kicking those casts.
Yeah, they are looking like they have this completely on lockdown as the last couple of mobs getting gripped in for Liquid now. Dignitas going to be sending AJ on a little mission to grab a tiny bit more trash as Gemellis is pulled by Kira. Pulling it a little bit over to the side, although not all the way into the wall, is going to mean that these first couple of Gemelli will stay stacked up a little bit, although they're already heading in divergent directions. You can see Kira's trying to position the primary boss such that they can get good cleave here. That is going to help Hearthjax again with that Aldrachi Havoc funnel damage, something that we talked about a little bit at the start of this map, but it is worth mentioning. A major strategic divergence between the two teams is the flavor of Demon Hunter that they are using. This boss in particular is excellent for Aldrachi Havoc, as you basically always have these extra targets that you can use to generate that wounded quarry damage onto the boss itself.
Oh my god, Dratnos, look at Kira's cooldown manager. He actually used a charge of SI. What? Last time you and I casted a Magister's Terrace together, I think Kira was sitting on 2 charges of SI for like the last 5 minutes of the dungeon. The fact that at some point he felt like he was in danger enough to actually press that button shows, oh man, these pulls are absolutely brutal for him. Incarn back active now, will not need to use one of those charges anytime soon, probably even just using it for damage here. Gotta press that on cooldown as quickly as possible. Look at the gap though Dignitas have maintained over the course of the dungeon here though. Still 30% ahead on the boss here. Liquid doing a great job of keeping it close, but Dignitas still in the driver's seat. That entire Bloodlust strategy that Liquid was going for in the Serenal Sun last room, Dratnos, it only netted them 10 seconds back of the entire minute that they ceded from not lusting Arcanistron Custos. That just does not seem like it's worth it, time-wise, in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah, I mean, as a North American resident, the math is hard for me, but it does seem like 10 seconds is somewhat less than 1 minute. So we'll have to see if Liquid are able to run the numbers on that one, as well as our North American representatives here. Never mind the fact that 4 of them are playing from Europe. We ignore that. Actually, we'll count them as a European team if they end up losing this series, which
perfect.
Right now things are looking tough for Liquid, but it is still a best of 5, and this map is certainly not over yet either. Liquid are on 0 deaths as well. They are really close here. They are about 34% of the boss behind Dignitas. Dignitas do have that boss taken care of. Kira now walking up the stairs. It is 1 big pull and 1 boss that is in their future, and then the dungeon will be over. So not a whole lot of time left if you are a Liquid fan. We're approaching that point where Liquid won't be able to close the gap purely through their own gameplay. They're going to need something to go wrong for Dignitas, and if your strategy ever involves something going wrong for Dignitas, you might be waiting a long time.
This is the final pull for Dignitas. This is where they get the remainder of their count from. 1 final pull. Dratnos, the Bloodlust is available for them. They could press it on this pull. This is the scariest pull in the dungeon remaining for them. It's the only pull in the dungeon remaining for them. But they're not using the Lust. They're saving it for boss damage. They want to let their Havoc Demon Hunter have fun with mass funnel on top of the boss. The only thing they're worried about in this pull here is just killing off this Void Caller. Personals, Darkness expended to counteract that Consuming Shadows damage. Tons of Void Waves going off, but interrupts being expended to make sure not a single AoE fear goes off. Dignitas is just perfect once again on this pull.
Yeah, Dignitas are looking incredible here. That pull nearly done for them at the bottom.
So, are you
of
ready
the
for your
stairs.
first battle?
Low HP bars on all of the enemies. Couple of Terror Wave casts interrupted
All
right
you
at
have
the
to
start
do
of
is
those
go
casts.
wait in the
Kira,
ring of blood
once
for your
again,
opponent
2
to
charges
arrive.
of Survival
This
Instinct
fight is
available.
against Broken
No
Tone.
need to press them here.
Ferocious
Very
Cliff.
interesting style difference between
hope you
Kira
brought
and
friends,
Yips, because you can
and
see Yips
remember,
actually has
the
both of
fight's
those
over
on
when
cooldown.
either you or
Tanks
your
treat
opponent
their defensive
are lying
cooldowns a little bit
face down
differently.
on the
Broadly,
arena
they can
floor.
fall into 2 categories. There's the ones that you press in sort of planned moments or just on CD whenever you're facing any sort of danger. Barkskin for Bear Druids almost always falls into that category due to its short cooldown. But something like Survival Instincts is a little bit more situational. It depends on your preference as a tank. Some tanks like to plan out and budget those. Yips, for instance, has a lot of pulls where he'll just press that SI charge every single time. Kira, on the other hand, likes to hold that Survival Instinct and use it as a discretionary defensive. It means that you don't get that value if the run is going perfectly. But on the other hand, if the run's going perfectly, then the run's going perfectly. That's great. It doesn't matter that you didn't press it, right? It does mean you have to figure out ways to survive those pulls without using it. And it looks like Kira here is going to start actually pressing them as he's realized that the pack is almost dead. He's not going to need it after these ads die, so may as well just press both of those SI charges now.
Okay,
Here
well,
we are, both teams on to Gentrius here, a 20% advantage for Dignitas. Both teams perfect in this dungeon, both teams deathless here. It is just the strategy that has given Dignitas the advantage that
It
they
is not
have
yet your
amassed for
time.
themselves.
I shall
Can
aid your
Liquid
journey back
somehow
to the
find a
realm of the
way to
living
make up the
for
gap
a
here? It's
price.
going to be difficult as Dignitas has gotten to that second Bloodlust. They've pressed the button. They even had a window where they could have pressed it 2 minutes earlier in the key because of how early they pressed it. Liquid delayed the Lust so late to where the second is not even available in combat with the final boss. They might not even get a full 40 seconds of that second Bloodlust if they're able to complete the dungeon. Dignitas, though, opening up the gap even further, 35% ahead on the boss. They don't look like they're giving any concessions to Liquid here.
Yeah, Dignitas are just absolutely melting the boss here. 25% the remaining HP on it, 60% still for Liquid. And if you're Liquid watching this back, you're watching your run, you're like, hey, hang on. Our run was good. Everything was great. We had 0 deaths. Our strategy worked out. And yet somehow every single split, Dignitas just pulling a little further ahead. Although actually, if you look at the splits at the bottom, Dignitas actually did lose time on bosses 2 and 3. It's all about that boss 1 split where they made up that huge time lead. 12% left on the boss. Dignitas charging towards that finish line.
Dignitas is once again setting a world record in a key that they already had the world record they set in earlier this weekend. It was a 16-minute flat timer. Liquid previous best was a 16:28. They're going to feel good about beating their best, but it's not going to be good enough to take the map as Dignitas once again breaks their own world record and puts themselves on championship point.
Dignitas were already our champions from last season, but they came into this season like they had something to prove, to hold on to that crown and to leave their mark not just as one-time champions, but as long-running victorious champions, and they are showing that. Impressive runs, world records, and more coming from Dignitas. Now, of course, this is their second point in our best of 5, so this puts them at a big advantage looking ahead. But as we contemplate what happened here on this map, we have to acknowledge that this was a clean run from both teams. It was even brought up by Dratnos and Zyro as they were going through, but Dignitas gained a wider margin as they went through this map. So what about Dignitas' strategy contributed the most to that time difference gap between them, do you think, Dratnos?
Yeah, I do think it is all about that boss 1 split. Dignitas just able to get through there so quickly, using that Lust to its absolute fullest. Look at the avoidable damage for Dignitas. It's even better than the Mysara Caverns. 0 avoidable damage on an Unholy Death Knight. Not something I've ever seen before, as they are sort of like tanks in that they can usually ignore it. And then we've also got 0 on Verb and AJ. Hearthjax griefing, taking a full 101k avoidable damage there for Dignitas. Gonna be getting a lot of flame from his team for that one. And then, of course, Kira is a tank. That one doesn't count either.
This is so impressive. I mean, Makes, you already were, like, exclaiming. But, I mean, this is such a good run, even for you to be watching, I'm sure, on our strategy analyst desk.
Dude, I mean, this Dignitas team, check them PC. They are not normally. This is insane what we've been seeing from them. And the fact that time and time again they get to show up on these screens with like 0 avoidable damage across 3 players in their team, and the 1 player that's not a tank that has avoidable damage to 100k. That is so ridiculous. I cannot quantify, I cannot put into words how
as long as the transporters
that
stand,
is,
nothing we do
given
to the
that
forge
they are in a
camps will have any
high-stakes,
permanence.
speed-running
We must find a way to
tournament. But
destroy the
let's
Legion
take a look
structures.
together to see
I need
how it
time
all
to devise a plan of
came to
attack.
be. So of course,
If you can
a
keep
big
their
differing
engineers and
factor that you guys
tinkerers
were
busy,
talking about
it
is
would
the
greatly
approach
slow
with
down their
Lust
progress,
in this dungeon.
buying me the
Dignitas
time I
electing to
need.
Lust here. I really like
What do
this
you
Lust.
see when you
get
look
the
to the
Arcane
west,
Infusion
mortal?
stacks, and that just makes this Lust so much more valuable because you stack that damage amp onto damage amp onto damage amp. The next pull is of similar idea. So Yargi here drains this first crystal, then walks all the way down, drains the second crystal as well. That allows him to get a 20 stack, which then makes dealing with these Spellbreakers just a little bit easier for his team as he gets that 20% damage increase. Liquid is doing something similar, but this is where they Lust. So they're using Lust here, and instead of putting a 20 stack on a single player, they're putting 10 and 10 onto Cinny and Wolf Disco just to kind of even it out and make sure they have a lot of damage available to them in this daily scenario that then once again overlays with Bloodlust, right? They
A parchment reaches you from an unknown sender. It speaks of perusing a tome to catch up on current events and how it is vital to understand the looming threat. Perhaps you should seek out this tome to understand more when you are ready.
In their strategy, they wait out the Void Terrors, interrupt them, and then start running. And because they are slow mobs, they cast on that staircase, and that allows the team a line of sight and then not need to worry about that interrupt for a couple seconds more. There's a lot more finicky things in that breakdown, but we were already running over time here as Dignitas has claimed a second map, and I believe for a Koran match point.
We are. This is the determining map. I mean, Liquid, they can reverse sweep, they can come back, but Dignitas, if they take it here and now, they take it all. They take that $40,000 prize pool, the medals, and the title of Season 1 champions. But there is a map that will make or break. Algathar Academy coming up at this plus 19. Zyro, this is going to be a big one for them, and this is also a map that we kind of talked about as being one that maybe we hadn't seen quite as much from with these two teams. Is that right?
Yeah, Liquid just played it in the elimination match against Mandatory. They had a great run in there, but they were slower in dungeon progression than Mandatory. Mandatory had 2 deaths on the first pull, even losing out on a Void meta for close to a minute because Kush had to run back from the entrance of the dungeon. Mandatory still finished the dungeon first, but lost on death timers. So Liquid don't have the fastest Algathar Academy. Dignitas, if their Algathar Academy is anywhere near as good as these other dungeons they've been playing, I feel like they are favored to play this dungeon. You have to wonder what the Liquid players are like going through in their minds right now. Both dungeons they've played have been the best they've played those dungeons all weekend. They've been deathless dungeons. They've been the fastest strategies they've put together, and they're still losing. Dignitas is just playing literally perfectly right now, except for Hearthjax. He stubbed his toe in that Magister's Terrace and took like 100k damage to something. Little unfortunate. But like, dude, what do you do when the team you're playing against has no deaths, is playing faster strategies, is doing more damage? You can't do anything. Like, you just kind of have to hope they make mistakes. This is ridiculous gameplay from Dignitas.
This is definitely something that I think is so intimidating. Dratnos, I don't know if you have any thoughts. That mental, when you're kind of going, okay, well, we're playing about as well as we have, and that's still not enough. I mean, how do you think the teams just try to focus in? What do you do in these kinds of situations when you're looking at this behemoth like we're seeing with Dignitas?
I'm not worried for Liquid. I think that they're going to be capable of spinning this thing around and getting an easy, clean reverse sweep here. Okay. If you look at like the Race to World First, there was a period of time where Liquid were down like 20 in a row on the Race to World First, and you know what they did? They came back and they've won the majority since then. I think they're going to see the exact same thing happening here. I think this is going to be a clean 3-2 for Liquid.
You know what, Trados? I love the energy. I love that you're manifesting. I love that you're going for it. Because, look, you're right. The chips are down, but they can always make a comeback. Now, a Race to World First is certainly almost kind of the same thing as a Race to Dungeon First. And Dignitas, I think there's maybe some kind of theoretical weakness that could exist that Team Liquid could take advantage of. But either way, Liquid is going to have to hope that there is, or they're going to have to pull this out because this is match point. If Dignitas takes this, they take the crown and become our Season 1 Midnight champions. Liquid have a chance here and now to stop them, but they are going to have to play out of their minds, Zyro.
This is the first time we're seeing the Algathar this weekend from Dignitas. What do they have in store? We're already seeing Hearthjax once again going back to the Havoc Demon Hunter. They love the funnel damage. They love the Eldrazi Reaver. Both teams going for a skip past this bridge pack here. You can see our Evokers stationed on the side to Wurnstone back to the group once the Shadow Melts go off, and we're into this first pull.
Indeed, we are very first pull of the dungeon underway for both teams. Dignitas getting in position a little bit more quickly here. Yips hitting the Moonkin form Algathar puzzle box combo there for massive damage. One of the only ways that Algathar puzzle box and Moonkin form is ever a good combo is when you're playing Guardian and using that. He actually got the life cocoon to facilitate that combination as well, so they wouldn't die while in Moonkin form and channeling. And this damage out of Yips is absolutely absurd.
I mean, is this something that he's been doing in every key, or is it just something that he's doing for this key because they feel like we need to do something to have an advantage over Dignitas? Either way, it's working out great for them on this poll as Yips is out DPSing the Devourer Demon Hunter, peeking over 1 million, still doing 900k
how you doing?
Starts to die out. but it really didn't result in a faster pull for them. Dignitas is already done with the pull off the back of Yargi's damage on the Unholy DK, and even though Liquid had one extra mob, they're behind a little bit in progression off the first pull. Zevi is going now to gather extra mobs, but AJ already has them for Dignitas.
Yeah, Zevi with that spatial paradox able to tag in all 3 of the packs that live on the other side of the bridge. There's a battle axe in an entangling roots there, but Zevi walking by safely. Gonna hit the other one that was sleepwalked with a paralysis to update its timer before it will be joining the fight. Veximus now pulled for both teams. Dignitas ahead by about 8%.
That's fair.
Yargi going to be activating that anti-magic shell to soak in some of these stray orbs that Veximus is trying to absorb.
Yeah, I'm actually going back just to look right now. In Magister's Terrace, Yips ran Feather Alnseer. In the Mizara Caverns, he ran Feather Alnseer. They're looking at this Algathar Academy going, man, what do we have to do extra damage? Yips took off the Alnseer. He's like, yeah, I'm going puzzle box for the big pulls here. Let's see how it works out for them. Didn't really net them time on the first pull. It'll be back up again in just a few moments there. I don't know if you're going to really be able to press it right now when you're in Vosk. No, he presses it anyway. There's the puzzle box. Okay, he presses it on the boss for damage. Okay, let's see what this Guardian Druid can do. For the time being, Kira doing a lot more damage on this big AoE pull on top of Veximus. But Liquid catching up on boss damage.
Yips did play, he did play Bear this tier in the Race to World First, and on both Bellerin and Lura, his ability to do maximum damage was a huge part of how Liquid ended up getting those World Firsts. So, able to leverage the same skill here of being able to find the times to press that puzzle box pretty much every time it comes off cooldown at a good high damage moment while not dying as a tank. And let me tell you, that is definitely easier said than done. So hugely impressive that Yips is going for this, especially because they haven't Yips die even once. That will probably mean that they are out of this tournament and Dignitas will have swept them. But that boss HP difference is vanishingly small. 8% is the lead that Dignitas have on this boss. This is so close already. This is going to be such a tense map.
Stratos, I'm noticing a difference in the talents.
Just listening to the MDI in the background.
Yips has opted in for the Apex talents. He's got all 4 of them, whereas Kira has none of them. What is the difference in damage that they're gaining from that, from taking those Apex talents?
So that makes sense when combined with the Algathar puzzle box. The Apex talent, the Wild Guardian for Bear, really does front load all of your damage into those Wild Guardian windows, which can then multiply with the puzzle box. That is again something that Yips used to great effect during the Race to World First. It's something that hasn't been used much in Mythic Plus ever since recent changes about a month ago to Guardian. Sort of buffed the spec but nerfed the Apex talent. So a lot of people have just said, okay, I'll just not use the Apex talent and get some extra talent points. Makes my damage profile smoother. It makes my AoE damage better. It makes my burst damage and especially my single target burst a little bit lower though. So that is something that Yips will have the advantage on, especially when paired with that puzzle box, is single target burst damage. But his AoE damage and defensiveness are both going to be a bit lower than Kira's.
Alright, so we'll see where that measures up. One thing in particular that I'm going to be looking at as a big marker of whether or not this works out for Liquid is the burn damage on Croth. I feel like the puzzle box plus Wild Guardian combo has to be insane on the fire damage amp, right? If that gives Liquid an extra 5 to 10% boss damage there, that could save them a ton of time, especially in the most dangerous part of the fight there, right? At the end of the fight, when that fire damage is pulsing and the deafening screeches are going out doing a ton of damage to your group, you really don't want to be there any longer than you have to be. So we'll have to see how the burn goes for Liquid there. They've caught up a little bit on the Guardian Sentry damage here. Single target, not really something you can gain too much of an advantage on. Like we talked about in the previous 2 maps, these teams evenly matched in the individual player skill. It's really just kind of the difference in the Havoc versus the Devourer, right? Devourer is more free to just send a Void meta on that Guardian Sentry, whereas Hearthjax has to be a little more perfect about when he wants to press that Metamorphosis on his end.
Yeah, there's actually some nice synergy between the tank and DPS choices, the Druid and the DH, on both teams, right? If you look at Dignitas, Kira's doing more AoE, Hearthjax will do that funnel instead. Whereas on the side of Liquid, Cine is playing that Devourer instead of the Havoc, so he doesn't have access to that funnel, but then Yips is sort of pseudo-funneling with the Algathar puzzle box and that Wild Guardian, letting him just blast damage onto everything, but especially onto a single target, depending on how he plans to use those cooldowns. So really complementing each other are the decisions for both teams, and right now they are neck and neck, both working on this Singleton Alpha Eagle pull.
No major cooldowns being expended for Liquid yet. Army just now being pressed for Wolf Disco. The timing of the cooldowns is incredibly important. It's something that we've identified as maybe one of the few weak points for Liquid. Their timing of their cooldowns, specifically in the Mysara Caverns, hasn't been the greatest. They need to make sure that that 90-second cooldown is available on pull for Croth so that it is then available once again for the second Ritual Winds phase for that fire damage amp. It looks like the lineup should be good for them. It's good for Yarki as well on the side of Dignitas. He'll have that available on the pull of the boss. Liquid still just a tiny bit behind in the dungeon. That 10 seconds that Dignitas killed Veximus first seems to be pretty much the same advantage that they have on the Alpha Eagles right now.
Yeah, this is looking so good for Dignitas, but Liquid are looking closer than ever. I would say closer than they were in either of the other maps, but the lead is still inexorably, slowly increasing in favor of Dignitas. They're going to be getting into boss combat here. You can look at the bottom of the screen. Their boss 1 split was 10 seconds faster than Liquid. Let's see if we can get a benchmark for how much quicker they pull this boss, and then we can see how much quicker, if they're quicker, they kill the boss. The boss pulled for Dignitas at the 7:37 mark, whereas for Team Liquid, it's going to be at 7:45. Oh, so the gap has closed. Liquid have gained 2 seconds from where they were after Veximus died.
Okay, so 2 seconds gained for Liquid. They're clawing it back just a little bit. I feel like they have indexed so much of their team's power into this Guardian Druid single target damage. Can that be the difference maker for this team? Or are they going to suffer when they get to the AoE poll in the Overcarnation room? How is it going to work out for our teams? We have this massive wall of single target HP that the teams both have to work their way through, Dratnos, and every single Deafening Screech is a moment where these Mistweaver monks have to make sure they don't let anyone drop too low.
Yeah, the Mistweaver monks do need to make sure that the group is safe, and it's a little bit less easy when there aren't all these free enemies to be spinning crane kicking off of. The healing rotation expands from one button to several in cases like this, but AJ and Sevi both able to keep the group very safe.
I feel like Mistweaver is a class that I could play in Mythic Plus like 95% of the time, having never played it before, and then the other 5% of the time I would have no idea what I'm doing. It seems like it's easy when you just have to spin. What do you do on a boss like this? I don't know. I've never healed before either. That's probably not a recipe for success. Liquid, though, look at the boss damage here, Dratnos. They've actually pulled ahead on Croth.
This is remarkable for Team Liquid, and I think that Yips might have something to do with it as well. He's doing about 10,000 more DPS than Kira as a result of build differences, although if we look at Cine and Wolf Disco, they are also both well ahead of their counterparts over on Dignitas. Now, cooldowns may explain some of this, although it looks like both teams are currently holding an army for the next burn, so Dignitas not going to get an extra army. The meta for Hearthjacks is currently rolling, although that might fall off during the actual stun here that approaches soon for Dignitas. The Runa's Winds cast has just started for them, whereas for Liquid, they're actually now well ahead on boss HP, although that damage amp is just ending for them. It is starting for Dignitas. How much will Dignitas be able to load damage into this burn? Will they be able to get Croth up to near where Liquid have it? It is at 12% for Liquid, exiting the burn at 15% for Dignitas. They have massively accelerated.
That burn was exited at 20% for Liquid, 15% for Dignitas. So much more damage to the burn. They've completely caught up on the boss. And we were talking about whether or not the damage was going to be available for Yips on this burn. He actually had to press it on the haste buff, because if he pressed it later on the fire burn, he would not have that button available for the next pull. It's vastly more important to have the Incarn for the mass AoE pull. And because of that, Kira actually not really suffering too much in single target damage. Dignitas kill the boss first. They open up the gap. Yet another 7 seconds.
Yeah, 7 seconds is the advantage on the boss 2 split for Liquid, whereas Dignitas are 10 seconds ahead on boss 1.
They're still just barely ahead.
It's 3 seconds for Dignitas. It is absolutely all going to come out in the wash here. It's all going to be about who executes the end of the dungeon better. Liquid in combat with this massive pull, bringing it sort of towards the Overgrown Ancient. Dignitas a little bit more methodically moving here, making sure to bait all of these green circles onto basically the exact same location as each other, which means that the total amount of movement that they're going to have to do is minimized, increasing both the safety and their damage efficiency.
Yeah, I misspoke there at the end of the boss. Sorry, yeah, it is Dignitas who suffered a little bit on the cross split, but they did still kill the boss first, so the advantage still in their favor. This pull looks like it's going better once again for Dignitas. Like you said, the focus damage from the Havoc Demon Hunter, getting these Lashers lower and lower. They've actually almost killed one of them off. All three of Liquid's Lashers still very, very healthy. This funnel damage from Dignitas is making this pull go so much more cleaner, even though the Havoc seems to be doing 200k less overall than the Devourer. These Lashers still healthy for Liquid.
Yeah, this is the important thing about the Havoc Demon Hunter. When you're playing that Eldrazi Reaver, your DPS might look a little bit low. You know, if you're worried about the overall damage, it's not, it doesn't feel quite as good. But if you look at the timer, you are feeling so good about your contribution there because you've killed off the important enemies that allow you to spawn this boss. And Zyro, this boss for Eldrazi Reaver as well is one of the absolute best reasons to play the spec. You are going to have so much Wounded Quarry funnel when all of those little plants spawn. Not to mention right on pull here as all of this trash that they tagged is joining the fight now too.
Oh, I like. Did you see that, by the way? Hearthjax has a little assist ping over his head whenever he drops the darkness, so everyone knows where to stand when he drops it. That's actually a nice little bit of tech. I gotta make that macro on my Demon Hunter as well. But yeah, dude, all of these Hungry Lashers, you have to make sure your Unholy DK doesn't steal that funnel as well, but they also have the extra trash being dragged in on both sides by the Mistweaver Monk in order to make sure they'll have the funnel even as the Hungry Lashers go down. This Demon Hunter going to destroy the Overgrown Ancient. Liquid now in combat with the boss as well, but the advantage both in pull time from Dignitas as well as funnel should be apparent here for Liquid. Now, Devourer Demon Hunter does get funnel as well, but it's a little different type of funnel, right? They gain extra damage stacks from spawning all of the extra souls that they get on their class because of all of the extra mobs they're hitting with their Void Ray.
Would you like to see them?
But
Are you sure
it's a little bit
about
different
that?
than how the Havoc Demon Hunter works. I think in general, like you said,
Very
Havoc should gain more single target from it, but Devourer also gains a
that is
little
found near any of the fell lava
Yeah,
pools
exactly.
of
I think
Western
that Havoc
Shadow.
really
Anywhere
is
near
benefiting
green
the most
lava.
from it, but it is certainly not a one-sided race as Dignitas have the boss down to 24% already. The next Ancient Branch spawning for them, probably something they'll be able to just ignore and focus on the boss damage here. Team Liquid,
Where would
boss
you like
at
to fly?
42%. Next wave of Hungry Lashers spawning for them as well, but Dignitas have opened up a massive lead relative to the difference between these two teams, right? When the two teams are this close, a 30% lead on a boss is way more than anything we've seen up until this point in this dungeon. Down it goes for Dignitas, a 343 boss split, and they are already working their way up towards the final boss room. Just 13% count needed as well. You can guarantee that this will be coming onto the boss for them.
Yeah, and again, Liquid's still on the back foot even after the boss goes down. Even if they were to kill the boss at the same time, they would struggle to be as fast as Dignitas here. Look at the count differential. This is the same setup as it was versus Mandatory. Dignitas only need the 4 Echo Knights. Actually, I don't even think they needed Invoker. I think it's just the 4 Echo Knights that they would need to kill this boss. They have the Invoker anyways. There's really no way to get those 4 Echo Knights without accidentally pulling an Invoker in. But that's just extra count on top of the cake for them that they don't need. Liquid have to do 4 Echo Knights and 3 Invokers, or 5 Echo Knights. It's so much more difficult for them to get the pull. But Dragnos, this entire time I've been talking, Dignitas has already gotten through the first 20% of Echo of Dorogosa. The last 30% of Overgrown Ancient, it almost felt like it took him the same amount of time as the first 70%. That was so slow for them.
Yeah, that boss damage just really slowed to a crawl for Team Liquid. Now they are setting up for this pull onto the boss. Looks like a Hibernate potentially on the Invoker there. Something that Druids get to do, as those are Dragonkin, one of the eligible targets for that spell. So nice piece of tech from Liquid, but it is unfortunately going to be a small consolation for them as Dignitas already have this boss at nearly half health. They already have the trash nearly dead. If they can hold on for another 30 seconds, another minute here, they are going to stamp their ticket to the victory here, to those gold medals. They just need to execute the final little bit of this dungeon.
This is unbelievably impressive. I swear, if we see another in-screen where all 4 players have taken less than 100k avoidable damage, I might quit Mythic Plus. These guys are too good. Let's see what it's going to be for Dignitas on the final boss here. All of their trash is dead. Just need one Invoker, just now being gripped in by Yargi. They had it hibernated off in the corner, so it wasn't going to pose any threats for them. That's just more funnel for Hearthjax on the Havoc Demon Hunter. They are cruising to a victory. Liquid is doing everything in their power to keep it as close as possible on their end. They've got their lust push. They're doing a ton of boss damage. They've closed the gap, but they're still 25% behind. Liquid needs a miracle at this point. They need these players on Dignitas to finally take a point of avoidable damage, but Drat knows these players on Dignitas are not going to let that happen.
No, they are not. Just 23% left on Echo of Dorogosa. One remaining Invoker that came in a little bit late to the party, marked with that moon marker, is going to need to die as well for Dignitas to reach that 100% count mark. But there is no danger of that failing to happen, as that mob is already almost dead. Down it goes, and the boss enters the final 10% here. Liquid have fought valiantly, but Dignitas are on another level entirely. The third dungeon in a row of flawless execution.
A heavy tome
of
floats before
incredible
you.
strategic
The tome
depth
floats in
from
front of you.
Dignitas.
Its pages
Down
are filled
goes
with
the
knowledge
boss,
of all
and
that has
up
happened.
go Dignitas to their second
A
season
heavy
victory
tome
in a
floats
row.
before you.
Dignitas
What do
won the
you wish to
MDI
learn?
crown last season, and their reign continues. Dignitas are your MDI Season 1 champions. They're taking home $40,000 and the first place medal. They played to actual perfection, showing everyone the world record-breaking limits of speedrunning in World of Warcraft. With another championship under their belts, I have to say, long live the Kings. Liquid showed up to our finals in top form, but not even top form was enough to conquer the sheer perfection
A heavy
that we
tome
got to see
floats
from
before
Dignitas
you.
here.
What do you
They'll
wish to
have a chance for
learn?
another rematch at BlizzCon, but for now, they are our second place winners of Season 1. This was a phenomenal series, and yet I think Dignitas just showed us that they were on an entirely other level. I mean, my mind is still reeling. How about yours, Zyro?
Stories have been told throughout Azeroth.
Hold on.
One of
Look at
the
the
most
avoidable damage.
important
Okay, I feel
of
better
these
now.
involves the
Only
Harbinger
Verb
and the
walked
Dark
away with 0 this
A
time.
story that still
But
has
again,
yet to fully
Dignitas
unfold.
in this grand finals, in this tournament, in this
Archmage
weekend,
Khadgar summoned Delaria
they
Windrunner
just
to
exemplified
Dalaran.
what a
He had received
championship team
troubling
should look like.
information
They have been
regarding a figure
perfect all
known
the way
only as
through.
the Harbinger.
Even in this grand
and wanted
finals. 3 maps, 3 world records, and it wasn't even.
People
These
began
guys are
experiencing
absolutely
strange
insane, and every
visions.
bit of deserving as any other
The
team would be
radiant
to
song
be a 2-time
being
back-to-back
heard
champion.
all
They're an
across
elite
Azeroth.
company
The
there. Only
council
3 teams
doesn't
have ever
know
done
what
that.
to make of
Echo,
It was
Mandatory,
then that Delaria
now these guys,
Windrunner,
Dignitas.
a deadly
Now
huntress
think
who
about
had
it.
harnessed
Incredible
the powers
game.
of the void as a weapon against
Gotta
the
love seeing them pull
darkness,
it off,
was
and Meg,
summoned
you
to
had some more
investigate.
insights as you
We
were
still
watching, I'm
don't
sure,
know
as
what
well
this
through this map.
dark heart relic is
I do,
capable of.
and
but we do
my
know
first
it's in the hands of
insight
someone
is
called
this
the
Dignitas team,
Harbinger.
they're insane. Really, they're insane.
It was not
I've
long
been
before
closely
Illyria
watching,
discovered
trying
the
to look
Harbinger's
for
true
any misstep,
identity.
for any mistake, for any just
Xal'atath, the
deviation
mysterious
of
figure,
perfection.
was
And I
once
found
again
one, we'll get there in a little bit.
While
But
neither
starting us off
Xal'atath
with the
nor
very
the
start,
Dark
a
Heart could
familiar
be
feature we
found.
had in
Her
Rivendell as
mentor,
well.
the
The first
enigmatic
pack
Locust
ends,
Walker,
and somehow
issued
Dignitas is
Illyria
already
a
ahead by like
dire
2 seconds. Now here it is.
The
Everybody
radiant
lock on,
visions
onto
you spoke
Hearthjax
of
here,
are
okay?
the
This is the
very
only
same my
mistake
people
I could find in
before
this
our
entire
world was
segment.
consumed
Boom, there,
by the
get
Void
stunned,
Lord
okay? That's it.
Dionysius.
That's the only
Could
mistake this
Xal'atath
team
be
has made
seeking that
in
same
this
fate
entire
for
series
Azeroth?
that we were able to get
must
on
find
screen.
a
Now
way
here,
to stop
everybody
her.
was like,
If you
wow,
cannot,
Liquid is accelerating. Wow,
then
Liquid is
Azeroth
able to claw
is
back. For a
already
second I was like, ooh, we're going to another series and to another map in this series. And then I remembered, we're
Illyria
playing the
uncovered
Devour
the
Demon Hunter on
mystery
the
of the
side of
Harbinger,
Liquid. We're
revealing
playing
Xal'atath.
Havoc Eldrachi
However,
Reaver
it
on
would
the
not be
side of
long before the
Dignitas.
Harbinger was
And
removed.
yeah, that was
All across
that was
Azeroth,
really the
many were
difference
having
maker in
visions
this
of a
last
radiant song.
third of this
Efforts to
dungeon. You're
understand
looking at
what
this
seems
and
to
you're
be
thinking,
the
okay,
center
how
of the
much
heroes
difference
in
could it really be?
Galaxy.
But first,
These
let's us
came to be
actually
known as
clear
the
the area to the
Radiant
Overgrown
Song.
Ancient. And then
Speaker
the
Magni
boss damage on
Bronzebeard
this guy,
attempted to
I will
commune
show
with
you
Azeroth
in a
directly,
second.
but the
It
intensity
is
of his vision rendered him
ridiculous what this Havoc
unconscious.
Demon Hunter
He was
is
brought to
doing.
Dalaran
Look
to
at this. This is what the funnel damage of a Havoc Demon Hunter does to Overgrown Age. This is why they're playing that. If you compare that to any other team, you will quickly see that this is not normal at all. This is really what accelerated things there so much towards the end of the dungeon, and then that just kept going. Echo Doragosa, all those additional adds. It's just beautiful chef's kiss, bringing the best team. The best team.
No bias from Mix, as
That's a
always.
Havoc Demon
Of
Hunter.
course no Havoc.
Just so everyone is aware.
You see this? Yeah, yep. No, I mean, honestly, Makes, I'm so happy that this proved your point, because even just looking at that, it is wild, and you could see it in action as they went through the map, just how that damage played such a massive role. Of course, this means, though, with Champions Crowned, that our full season has shaken out. Our teams have all completed their series, and there is nothing left to be run. So let's look at the bracket and take a look at where it all ended up. Stratos, can you give us a little bit of a lowdown of this weekend?
But if you're so
Yeah, so of course we started off with a day one featuring a bunch of 2-0 results. I think largely what people were expecting, although Big Lucky versus Liquid was a huge unknown. We got to see that rematch happening again later in the weekend. Then we had Mandatory versus Liquid in the upper quarterfinals. That rematch happened later and went the other way than it did up there. Dignitas also sent Triple Threat down to the lower bracket. Now, in that lower bracket, a lot of teams were sent home, unfortunately for them. In particular, I want to shout out Triple Threat, who looked so solid on their strategies. They had such cool ideas for how to make Arms Warrior the best spec in the game in a lot of dungeons, and then a few little execution mishaps ended up cementing their ticket home rather than their ticket to BlizzCon. Then we've had today's matches. What an incredible set of matches today. Dignitas versus Mandatory, dispatching them in 2-0 fashion, sending Mandatory down to the lower bracket, where Liquid were able to dominate after being sent down by Mandatory. They were able to beat both Big Lucky and Mandatory to make it back to
A heavy
the grand
tome
finals
floats
here, but
before you.
Dignitas
What do you
have
wish
just
to
been the
learn?
story of the weekend. 2-0, 2-0, 2-0, 3-0. Dignitas flawlessly making it through and
A heavy
winning
tome
this
floats
season.
before you.
The
What do you
consistency
wish
was
to
just
learn?
unreal from them. It's at the point now when I just see Dignitas, I'm just like, oh yeah, this is just going to be a perfect run. And I know it's not always the case. I mean, there was that little stun that you pointed out, Makes, but really their gameplay just has escalated. And for a team that voiced some doubts about speedrunning, honestly, I wonder if this just hasn't been like their secret talent this whole time, because they are just phenomenal. And this kind of lets us look back, I think, on the season as a whole, not just where we ended up. So, Zyro, what did you
Dalaran
think of
stands
season
at the
1 in
ready.
its
Are
entirety?
you prepared to leave for
Just an unbelievable level of competition. Looking at the teams that we had put together for this competition, we had returning teams like Dignitas.
As much as I'd love to hunt Shalatus down, our first priority must be securing civilians. Rescue whoever you can and tell them to head to the landing nearby.
We were curious how that would
I'll find
mix
mages
into
to
the
teleport
fold
everyone to
versus
safety.
mandatory team. How would they look great in couples? Great today. They'll be coming back with a vengeance for BlizzCon for sure. And of course, the new team in Big Lucky, they look fantastic. I think they're going to be a team that puts on a show at BlizzCon as well. In general, the level of competition is the highest it's ever been. It keeps getting better every season. We keep saying that every season, and then we keep getting surprised when it somehow even gets better the next season. I just can't wait for BlizzCon, because these teams are going to be cooking for months. And we're going to see what that looks like in a few months' time.
Right, I've been thinking the same. I mean, if every season just keeps getting better, Makes, how good do you think these already impressive teams are going to be by the time BlizzCon rolls around?
Honestly, I'm really excited for it because, of course, a lot can change until then. We don't know what is going to come for us at BlizzCon, so these teams better be ready. But to kind of make it a bigger point here, I feel like in the past couple of seasons, the competitive level of the MDI and PvP by association has really risen. We've gotten more and more teams that can reach up to that highest caliber of play, which has been amazing, and it's such a treat to watch these guys just be awesome and do so many cool things. So really, I'm so glad this has been such a good season.
I know, me too. I think we were even talking about it at the start of this day. This idea that in the past, maybe some of these teams kind of sat at the top for a while, right? We saw Echo be so strong, or Echo-adjacent teams be so strong for so long. But it really feels like in recent seasons, there's this opportunity for new blood, for new challengers, and for this talent that has kind of been fostering itself, coming in, trying, practicing, to really rise and show us unbelievable runs like we got to see from Dignitas today. And now, everybody, hopefully we will have an interview starting very soon for you. But again, this season was just one that I think deserves to be thought of. It deserves to be rewatched too, or if you miss any weekends chat, check it out. But Dratnos, I mean, the teams, the dungeons, this has been an amazing start. Do you think we're going to only see even more with the rest of Midnight and BlizzCon?
Yeah, I can't wait to see what the MDI looks like at BlizzCon. We are going to have 4 absolutely incredible teams that will be joining us there. We'll have Big Lucky, Liquid, Mandatory, and Dignitas all there. We will get to see some rematches of the matchups that we saw today. And I think the way that these series went today should make it so that anybody who's watched them will want to watch any rematch between any of these 4 teams.
Yeah, I want to see them all face off again, because I feel like there were teams where today I was just like, ooh, we know you can play better than this, like we kind of talked about with Mandatory, or, oh, Big Lucky, I really think that they've got some runs that are so good, but where can they show more? And then, of course, Liquid and our champions, your Dignitas, who have really good strats, but no doubt are going to be looking, refining, trying to take as much as they can. So it's going to be really impressive to see what they bring to the table. But for now, here in Season 1, your champions are Dignitas. They have a sponsor this season, but they honestly don't even have the ghost of missed count hanging over them any longer, because they were flawless in their performance. We are very lucky to have a couple of the players here with us who are ready to do a bit of an interview. So let's get into it as we have Hearthjack and Yargi joining us. Hey guys, we're so happy to see you here again.
Hello. What's up?
Hey. Now, I know it's been a huge weekend and a huge day. Honestly, though, seeing you perform, you made it look easy. You made perfect runs look easy, just constantly back-to-back. So, incredible job. And I have to ask, just starting us off, we knew you were already really strong with TGP, but seeing how you performed with speedrunning, were you feeling as confident coming into the season as you ended up playing in this format? I'll start with Hearthjax.
Well, I think we adapted better to the MDI than we expected. I mean, I think compared to like our team's previous attempts, we have like a very well synergized team now as well. Like I think we work together very well. However, I feel like personally I felt a little less confident going into this tournament than previous ones, because we had one member move, like change place of living midway for the, like shortly before finals, so that was rough.
Yeah.
Okay. So I have a question. I guess I'll take this one. Hearthjack's gonna need to take this one. We noticed, well, you were probably doing it all weekend, now that I think about it, but we noticed specifically in this grand finals that something that all of you guys were doing was just taking 0 or next to 0 avoidable damage, literally like the entire series. I mean, there was even a dungeon, I think it was the Magister's Terrace, where Yargi, Verb, and AJ took 0 avoidable damage, and Hearthjax, you might have stubbed your toe somewhere, you took 100k avoidable damage. Is that something you guys are like actively trying to do to make sure you don't have to do anything, or is that just like you're so practiced at the dungeons that it just happens naturally?
I have no idea actually about the statistic.
Oh. So you're just insane.
Send it to
Alright, cool.
AJ, so you have a screenshot.
Yeah. Well, I had. I mean, that just I think came with a lot of practice. However, I think regarding this statistic on Devour specifically, sometimes it's actually beneficial to take some avoidable damage, like press a wall, stand in puddle, and finish a cast. Especially in MDI, where like cancelling the collapsing star could be like very impactful. Talking a puddle, which is not bad.
For sure. I have a question, and maybe to you, Yargi. You guys were playing against Mandatory first series today. In that series, you had not one, but 2 disconnects. In each of the dungeon, a little bit of stuff went wrong with AJ there. You had to play through Rukran without having your healer present, which I'm sure was scary as heck. What went through your head after you saw that message in that
That is the
direct
first
from
group
the
evacuated.
admins that goes like,
But we're
oh,
not done yet.
congratulations, you won this map before Liga series.
Follow me. We'll work together to find any others in need of
I
rescue.
mean, obviously I couldn't believe. I think no one could believe. It's Skyrim is such a map that you need like every second of uptime on boss, especially on bad boss. Like you want to tank 2 AoEs to do all the time damage. We couldn't do it. Like we had to go LOS and rescue AJ to safe spot because he did it. So honestly, I have no idea how we won this. The first map, luckily for us, they also wiped in Magister because we also did it, and it was this DC from AJ in Magister Terras was only death from all the matches this weekend from us. So it was pretty cool. If not this DC, it would be actually zero death. Okay, so it was zero death.
I have a question for both of you, I think, but let's start with Heartjacks. What was the spec variety rule like for you guys? It seemed like that was a rule that your team really min-maxed and optimized in your group weekend. Was that a fun process for you? Was that something you enjoyed doing, or did you like having the map bans and getting to just play everything you wanted with no restrictions this weekend?
Are capturing the rogues who live down here.
Well, it's, for me it was a relief after the tournament. I think it was fun, like from the perspective, but you know, it felt like we could actually focus our practice towards finals finally. I think we did actually quite well in this role, and it was also like, really hard to play all those new classes and specs.
Okay, I have one last question, and I think this is the last one for me, and this is again for Heartjacks here. You guys were very indexed on this Eldrazi Reaver habit. It looks like it played out incredibly well. You got a lot of funnel damage. Biggs is very happy about it, obviously.
Huge fan.
Having to employ yourself. How did you guys find this pick, and how did you play around it? Because you were really the only team that
me a
picked
pack
Reaver.
through here. Head to that sewer grate.
Okay, so it got decently buffed like shortly before finals. So this didn't exist for groups, for example. And we saw that its funnel is absurd. Like you do double of other DPS damage on like a tree boss in Academy, for example, which seemed very beneficial in MDI, right? In some matches like Magister Stars,
Looks
Academy.
like we saved who we could.
It was
Let's
also in
just
Seed.
hope the other
Like
rogues escape.
this also like in Seed.
Best if we
I don't think
split
it
up
was, like,
here. I'll
crazy,
guide
but
everyone
it
to
allowed
safety
us to,
and
like,
see
make
about
easier
getting them
to
evacuated.
coordinates together. So that
In the
was
meantime, you should
I
search
also
for
personally felt
Kedro.
like the power
I am
was
sure
not
he
that
could
hot
use your aid
in
as
that
well.
key.
You'll find another exit further ahead that should lead back to the
Nice.
surface.
I mean, seeing your pick, seeing how you played, honestly, it was just so impressive throughout this weekend. And of course, all of this kind of leads ahead even to BlizzCon, which we know is waiting. So Yargi, I'll toss this one to you, but do you feel like the BlizzCon experience is one that's going to be one to remember? I think it's your first time, right?
Yeah, it will be my first BlizzCon. So definitely excited for that. I said last interview I'm not the biggest fan of leaving home, so we'll see how it works out for me, but I will try my best, I guess, on the stage.
You're gonna do great, honestly. You know, they keep saying with BlizzCon that you're not just like leaving home, you're coming home. So it'll be like a second home, just on a big stage in front of a lot of people, I think.
Okay.
Just on a big stage, but you can have like a blanket and snacks and stuff. It's all good, I'm sure. Honestly, though, everybody. Excellent. It's been such an amazing season, and to all of the team, we just are so impressed. It was so good seeing you come back stronger than ever and just deliver these incredible runs to us. So we'll let you go, but before we do, let me just give you a second to do any shout-outs that you need. Heartjacks, is there anything that you want to shout out in addition, or anything that you want to call out before we let you go?
Of course, our org, first of all, Dignitas, which were happily picked up by this tournament. Our friends and our fans as well. They were very supportive for the whole tournament. The team, of course, as always. And yeah, I suppose that's it.
Awesome. Yargi, anything you'd like to shout out?
Yeah, I mean, I guess our org, or my teammates, everyone that was cheering for us, and in the end, special shout out to Shindik that predicted on his YouTube channel video every game during these finals, like perfectly, every game. Really? So shout out to him for that. Yep. Wow. Before the weekend, he predicted every game.
sounds like we need to get him on the desk for our predictions because ours were all over the place, even with the help of cats coming in from the caster crew and everything else. So maybe we'll consider it for the future. But thank you both so much. Congratulations again. We are so happy to see Dignitas back as a returning champion now
I am
for
glad
2
to see
seasons
you
in a
are
row.
okay.
So get some rest, and we
There
can't
is
wait
no
to see you
end
both
to
and
these
everybody else
maneuvers.
at BlizzCon.
I am afraid,
Bye.
at least for now,
Yeah, bye-bye.
Dalaran.
The
Thanks so
portal
much.
flickers and twists.
Thank you, bye-bye.
Make it
Wow, this was honestly like such an incredible season. We couldn't have asked for a more intense opening season here in Midnight. Dignitas' win today and this whole weekend just gave us run after run after run that really showcased what is the absolute best of speedrunning in Mythic Plus. Now, of course, our dungeons have fallen silent, but the echoes of our team's legendary runs will be heard for seasons to come. Dignitas took that speedrunning to new heights, proving themselves to be the king of the keys in any format. Liquid came in just behind them, though, for a second time, and they'll no doubt be looking ahead to BlizzCon for another shot to dethrone them. This season has been one to remember, and that was in no small part thanks to my fellow casters here on desk, our amazing production team, and all of you that watch. And while our Season 1 roadmap has reached its end, the road is taking us somewhere even bigger. Home. We'll all be counting down the days until BlizzCon, when our grand finals unite our top teams live on stage for a high-stakes speedrunning showdown. The road home to BlizzCon brings us the ultimate celebration of Blizzard's games and the community that unites us all. We can't wait to see you all there. Thank you all for an amazing Season 1 of Midnight. Bye, everybody.
There you are.
Illyria!
Get out of my head!
This isn't the real fight.
Goodbye, Guardian.
Hey, Barry and Sam, how you doing?
Over here! I found them! I'll get these rocks off you. Just let me...
Champion, to me. You survived. Good. Keep your weapons at the ready. This battle is just beginning. We survived mostly unharmed. Not everyone was so lucky. Many who were in Dalaran when it went down for one account. They will need our help search the battlefield for survivors. Help them in any way you can. We need everyone up and fighting.
The Nerubians are everywhere, hero.
chosen soldiers! Destroy them!
Hey, you! Give out these antidotes! I'm cutting venom sacks fast as I can!
No, Mana. I cannot. Much better.
Jaina yet lives, thank the Sunwell. Though none of us will survive long if we do not contain the energies of the spires. Dalaran housed many precious and powerful relics. Many of them were damaged in the crash and are now malfunctioning. They must be destroyed. Take this scroll. I have stored a shattering spell within it. Read the words aloud and its magic will be unleashed. Report what you have done to Jaina when you are through. She will understand.
Thank you, champion. I got the wool pulled over my eyes. Literally.
That always stings. Get moving. I'll take care of the wounded here.
Help! I can't move. Oh, Dagran, are you all right?
Yes, thanks to Grandad teaching me stone form. Wait, where is he? We've got to find him.
Excellent. My arcane guardians will hold this area. Help the others.
Good work. And we've made progress as well. Perhaps now we can press forward.
Together.
Destroying more of Dalaran seems unconscionable. But you and Aethys did the right thing. They were unstable, and we could not risk their power being used against us.
It is good to know many survived. Who is calling? This battle is over. We will recover the bodies of those who did not.
Magni can't hold off Zyrix much longer.
Queensguard Zyrix emerged from the ground and surprised Magni. He is near the farthest edge of the wreckage fighting off his swarm. Moira and I were trying to help, but we couldn't draw them away. Come with me. Magni is our herd.
Come and get some, you titanous bastard! Hold them!
Storm Riders. To ground, my soldiers!
Trespassers! My directive is to protect the Isle of Dorne. Leave at once.
Trespassers? You saw us fall from the sky and fight for our lives. We need aid.
What you need matters not. Your presence is not authorized by the Titans.
The Titans?
Now don't you be talking to my daughter like that, you great stone!
An earthen, hardened like a diamond. A Thragar.
You've seen others? Akin to me?
I have only heard stories of their heroics. It is a sign from the Titans.
Laddie, it weren't Titan magic that...
What he means to say is, yes, of course, and we'd be honored to...
Dornegal! What disaster have you brought to our city, Outlanders? New directive. We must return to the city. All of us.
You may not be trespassers, but you are not our allies either, Outlander. If you are to blame for the Nerubians emerging, then you are responsible for the attack on Dornogal as
had been
well.
broken and overrun by Nerubian forces. Moira met with Councilwood Merrix to learn more, while Jaina, Thrall, Anduin, and Ilaria considered their next move.
So much chaos and destruction.
We have to regroup. Has anyone seen Khadgar?
No. We will grieve him in time. But Thrall is right. Without reinforcements, we're at Xalatath's mercy. But no matter what she's planning, we must stop her.
Jaina and I will rally the Alliance and the Horde, but it will take some time for us to sail back here.
Right. In the meantime, we'll stay here and keep the survivors safe.
You will. Not me.
Illyria, we need your—
No, you don't. I can't keep anyone safe. But I can hunt down Xal'atath and make her pay.
I hate to admit it, but we have been caught unprepared by the Nerubians. Our processes focused on sustaining Dornogal and our declining population. Stormward Baelgrim's stalwart pride has kept him and the Storm Riders capable fighters. But they are already stretched thin, and they are not builders. The Coreway's damage surpasses our ability to fix it. But that was not always so. I suppose if you wish to understand, you must learn more about us.
The machine speakers are cut off from us, and we have no means to fix the Coreway.
We are fractured in half, and now our purpose is being tested.
We need to find that
Titans, give us strength.
With me done and doing weakened, and Illyria nowhere to be found. It is up to us, adventurer, to clear the way for Thrall and Jaina's army, if we hope to strike back at the Nerubians and Xal'atath. But we can't get to the Nerubians without the Coreway, and we can't repair the Coreway without the Earthen's help. If Merryx thinks this Adelgon and her Unbound are the only ones that can fix the Coreway, then we need Ty find her. Time Ty sharpen me smile, and put on me diplomat hat. Are ye with me, adventurer?
If Merryx wasn't Council Ward, I would have never agreed to do this. You do not grasp the magnitude of her betrayal, Outlander. I have no hope for our success.
Well, this should be interesting.
A potential solution to repairing the Coreway had been found, but repairing the fractures between the Earthen factions would be a monumental task.
Come on, Ebona. Stay with me. Yes.
Adelgon tends to Ebona, a grave...
Personal directive. Prioritize the wounded. We cannot fight if... unidentified. Another survivor from the crash?
I'm Moira, of the Dark Iron and Bronzebeard.
Baelgrim.
Stoneward?
I am not the Stoneward. You know that.
I know you abandoned your post.
And you abandoned us.
The Coreway was attacked. It must be repaired.
We were attacked too. You should have protected.
I can see there is some history between you. But if you haven't noticed, the Nerubians have you both in their sights. You need each other, age-old drama or not.
It seems I have little choice but to hear you and Baelgrim out. The last thing I expected today was to see Baelgrim, much less receive his help. But I guess since the Coreway was damaged, he has no choice. I do not know how to compute this. It is only logical to accept it.
Adelgan begins crushing the Fungarian flesh roughly in her stone hands. It becomes a masticated pulp disturbingly quickly.
Here, mix this with mud and apply it to the injured.
But after thousands of years, the Titans were silent. And yet, we still built. I need Findorn and Tregor brought to the pool. Baelgrim was furious, and Merrick's would not defy the Titans either. And so, I joined my people here.
Leaving all you know for what you think is right. That takes some courage.
Or faulty
Findorn's face is a mass of webs. Pale, dull eyes peek out, but they blink once slowly at you.
My people suffer again.
I regret coming here. Adelgan must have seen your Dalaran crash, and the smoke rising from Dornogal. If that did not make her care about our plight, nothing will. I will acquire the needed resources myself.
Ibona looks like a pile of rubble. A faintly glowing and mud-like poultice is barely holding her together. Ibona's eyes are still and do not respond to light or movement.
Baelgrim, thank you.
Adelgan appraises Moira Baelgrim and fight.
The Nerubian attack was repelled, and the Unbound began work on Coreway repairs. But the Storm Riders faced another threat. Their rookery was in danger. Baelgrim traveled to the rookery to investigate the issue.
I know the Unbound can repair and unblock the core way expediently. But I also know the Nerubians. If they see an opportunity for an ambush, they will take it. With our backs turned and our focus on the core, we are prime targets. I need to rally my Storm Riders and form a perimeter around Dornogal in case of an attack from within or from without. Meet me outside of the Storm Perch.
Over here.
I will call upon my troops there.
The edicts are my guide.
What's up, Daenerys? How are you doing? Just so you know, I did end up puking again. Sam wanted me to make sure you knew that. None of that pizza survived.
As for myself, I shall fill these halls with music until they return home. Thank you, champions.
I got what I wanted. I got it. We're running my keys up to 3K. So we're creeping our way there. And I was smart and I grabbed the quest so I can turn this box in. That was actually a really peaceful key, so thank you.
Yep.
With perseverance, strength.
That one done.
Aldiel Shalom.
Okay, sounds good. I will keep that in mind.
So do you want to come do some con keys, or are you gonna go do some more swordy stuff?
Sweaty.
All sweaty all the time.
Toughness, just I'm telling this, it's relaxed fine. I've been sweating all day.
it for the 30-minute break I took for lunch.
Are we doing your channel?
Yeah.
We can bring Daenerys and for DPS.
Okay.
Get on in here, Daenerys. Doing a 10
If he
jab.
wants to.
I sent him out the signal.
Send out the key signal.
I feel like for Unity though, that would just be the SpongeBob like troll noise where he's waving around.
Leedle, Leedle, Leedle.
What? Oh, okay. Sounds good. I have it filter in OBS, so that shouldn't pick up as much. Yeah, it picks you up a little bit when the end of the world closes. Must have been right after he went AFK or something.
I guess so. Save DPS back, that is good.
Good old Dodger.
Roger Dodger.
Speak of the devil.
Hello?
Hello? Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Alright, time for the worst road play in America.
I posted it in this channel.
Oh.
We have a DPS. We have. Did you get a menu?
I did.
You just didn't recognize it.
It's true. Alright, where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going?
Cavers?
Heck yeah, dude. I'm not joking. I'm not good at rogue. I'm trying to get good at it, but I'm not good at it. So don't expect too much out of me.
I also have a rogue, and I understand.
My only goal is going to be to try to do better than Bear. It could be hard. I don't know. You said caverns, right?
Yes.
Okay, good, because that's where I'm porting. Perfect, perfect.
Why are you speaking?
Because I'm lazy and I haven't updated the add-on. It does everything else I want it to do, but it all just says that in Mandarin.
Probably stresses out everyone.
they're like, oh no, he's not from here, but I'm like, ah.
Manually ping. Will I be able to communicate with this guy?
They'll never know. Okay, I'm here. How did I beat? Wait a minute. You're the guy that asked me to come do keys. You're not even here, dude. Me. That's it. I'm putting on poisons. Mick Holy Hammer.
You see why I was confused?
Yeah, I could see that being a little confusing. Who's Mick Holy Hammer, dude?
Just a rando.
Well, he better not DPS me, or I'm gonna make fun of him in my mind, and maybe even out loud. Makondo's tanking. I thought you said somebody else was tanking. That's not Makondo. Oh, yep, that makes sense. Goof is Makondo.
I resist his actual name.
Bro, he's about to do so much fucking damage. Bears are so busted, dude.
Just don't look at my gear.
I mean, don't look at my gear. It's okay, dude.
We're probably about 8.
Actually, do I have force that? I think I have force that. Yeah,
I just
don't.
got mine, so.
I don't even have my 2 set yet.
What level key is this?
10.
Okay. Remember when I said he's going to do so much damage earlier? I might have been wrong.
Fair.
Yours not that bad, though. You're definitely like 10, 12 already.
Yep, so we're gonna do this.
I'm sure he could. Especially if he gets force that. It's going to be easy for him.
I don't know why I did another rage check.
Time to put tricks on Makondo and be a troll. I mean, what?
It's fine. Go ahead. Just means I gotta live. Doesn't matter if you guys like, as long as
You'll
I
live. I
live.
have faith in you. I have so much faith in you. Oh, okay, okay. Which way do you go, sir?
Backseat, thinking.
This way.
Okay, the other way has stew and it gives everyone a buff.
This place got stew as well.
You didn't know that. What's that?
So this place got stew as well.
There's another pot of... Oh, is there a pot of stew over there too?
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Stew everywhere.
Never gone that way before. You're gonna confuse everyone if you go this way though in Big Keys because no one goes this way. FYI.
Guess what? They can suck my dick.
It's a little key.
Wow.
It's not a big deal.
I mean, they can...
Stub their toes.
They can touch me inappropriately.
Whoa.
You would like that.
I would love that.
Just gotta keep
So I told I'm so bad at this. mean, I'm beating the tank, so I have at least one thing that I can say, but I'm so bad at this. For like a half a second.
Supposed to do more damage now. Stop.
Oh.
How many places did
Enough of them.
I haven't done anything mean today yet.
they already complained about it.
Oh yeah, no, that's fair. My GPS is trash. I have zero idea what I'm doing, and I am trying to figure it out, but I'm not good at it.
That's weird.
You didn't tell me to bring something that I was good at. You never said that, dude.
Why would I? Would you do it anyways? You bring a paladin, and you're like, hey, guess what? I'm gonna give you rounds.
Oh, yeah, but it would be fun.
True. I love it.
For me.
It's when we accidentally get 3K for you.
Do you have 3K already?
No.
You still, come on, dude. Quit playing. You don't have 3K?
No.
Is it because dodging goes, hey, we're trying a new route today, and then you don't come with you?
If you really want 3K, I could, like, carry you to 3K. You could log out, and I could carry you to 3K.
I don't think I need to be carried. I just need to like finish one of the touches.
What's your IO?
2966. I can finally finish Nexus Point, so that's a bonus.
I would have done the group stealth thing, but it's on cooldown. Oh, somebody quit.
It's always just a beautiful show.
I mean, I'm doing everything I can to lock these guys down. I'm not doing any damage, but...
Just the healer, let's go.
What are they grumpy for?
You know, there's always stuff.
I don't even know who's healing right now. Where are we going? Oh my god. I'll get there eventually, I guess. Okay, gotta go all the way back around now.
Do the rock jump.
You can do it! You made it!
Yeah, dude. I just took the longest way possible because I didn't realize we were going this way, so I didn't climb up. Oh, that's gonna suck when I fall down and die. I'm dead. Oh, I hit a wall. I'm so lucky. I thought I was far enough behind. I was not.
Come on, bro.
People in Io that shouldn't talk shit to anyone about anything.
I'm so happy.
When I see it, I'm like, do you... it's so hard to hold my tongue. Apparently. Oh my goodness, did he... Yeah, and then I went and pulled Marcus. Fucking the very suboptimal lusting timer.
It's always so funny when people do this stuff.
pull more from the side of this?
Where?
Like from the sides of the moss, do you pull more from the sides where you're at?
Yeah.
I hit the wrong button. I clearly have no idea what I'm fucking doing. Like, I want to get good at this, but I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. It's very frustrating. I'm sure something really simple and easy, but I don't know what the fuck it is.
Yeah. We just tried to get you first, because I know you had said it. And of course it was like a second after you asked. Or must have
We
went
still
out
need
again.
like almost 10%. You gotta be at, I don't remember the exact number, but it's in the mid 80s before you can go all the way up to the end and have enough. If you only pull one side.
Once the Storm Riders are gathered, we will form a perimeter around the coreway to protect the workers. The Nerubians will not catch us unaware a second time. Let me know. Once the Storm Riders are gathered, we will form a perimeter around the coreway to protect the workers. The Nerubians. Once the Storm Riders are gathered, we will form a perimeter around the coreway to protect the workers. The Nerubians will not. Once the Storm Riders are gathered, we will form a perimeter around the coreway to protect the workers. The Nerubians will not catch us unaware a second time. Let me know when you are ready to go.
I have work to do.
Let me go grab the other one real quick.
Okay.
Stupid then.
I think that's still gonna put a short though, because the guy at top's only worth, I think it's just under 1% is what he's worth.
You want to grab the bat?
Bats are 1% apiece.
I got a bat.
Yeah, and suddenly catch up to us way later because the bats are dumb. But I'm doing negative DPS. Like, I'm doing so bad, this isn't even fun. As soon as you get on those stairs, everybody's gonna start taking AoE damage in the whole group. We're just gonna get the rest of the trash after the boss.
Yeah. Takes less time to kill trash than it does a boss, so might as well, right?
Yeah, that's cool. Oh, it's easier once the dude's dead anyway. Whoa!
That's you.
So you can actually, every time you cast that, you can move if you just go to the wall and then the boss stays still and jumps to you and makes it easier for everybody.
Greetings. You are a valued asset to the Council. Hero, we request you accept this token of our gratitude, and henceforth be known as an honorary Council member. Greetings, friend of the Council.
Happy to help.
Expressing gratitude. Please accept this as a reward for all your hard work.
Happy to help a friend of the new High Speaker.
Another Outlander from the beach, are you? A few of your sector, Anduin and Magni, arrived earlier. They are downstairs. News of your aid to us has traveled through the city. I welcome you and your allies, and will help you as best I can. Although, if you share...
Skip that, and I'll just take my whatever I got, my crouch and whatnot. I really, if we can, and when we can see one, I really think we need a indestructible drone.
That would be helpful. Yeah. Or feather. And or both.
Yep.
Both.
And so far, what I've seen is the
Hey, Frank. Hi, friend.
the sword
Oh,
or the
snap,
balance
dude.
has been the best way to conk monsters.
Yay.
Drummer Ross is pretty good with a gun.
Yeah, I need that.
She is.
I was before they glitched.
I can say I TPS to bear now.
Now I actually have to be careful what I do.
It's
That doesn't matter. What's that?
I'm gonna take it out. If anyone's okay with that.
You don't need to. We don't need to highlight the fourth.
Mama, you want a
okay?
health on your strength?
I'm good.
I am
I'm good.
really bad at this rogue,
Okay.
dude. Really bad.
I was making myself look fun.
Well, I mean, if we're gonna do chunkies,
I
I'll
like
swap
it. Oh
and
my
heal
gosh, I
on
love
my
the
Evoker
polka
because
dots.
it's fun. But if you want to do sweaty stuff or stuff that
with
you
my
want to try on,
wonderful gangster bandana.
should probably get on something I'm actually better at.
It's Prison
Okay,
Amaterasu.
well, I'm gonna take a piss and then grab some food and then we'll go from there.
Like Prison
Ooh,
Mike.
they have a bun too.
How
I
long
want
is the
bun.
take piss grab food thing?
I'm gonna put it in a bun.
I'm trying to put my old lady leg back on. Your old lady leg?
I do like the old lady wig.
Dancing. Ready?
That man said he was gonna take piss grab food and then fucking disappeared.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the bit.
Apparently it was time to go.
I forgot I had a black eye and glasses.
Sure.
I want to say you just kind of look like a
Watch
librarian.
over my paladin.
Oh, it's the exact opposite of what I want to look like.
On my paladin.
I don't know. The librarians in our library are pretty cool.
I have 13 Alcazar, whatever you want.
Sure, I can do that. And jump on the mount. 13 Alcazar are on the paladin. 13 Alcazar is first pull depends on the group and the rest of it either. Make it past the
Monster
first pull.
killing laser over here.
Because I have no clue.
Into a dead end. It's like that's. You can't
I
really
don't
lure him
believe
into
you.
that.
I mean, no.
No, literally.
I mean, it's not as efficient as, you know, a normal path.
Yeah. Daenerys. How are you?
Oh my goodness. We're gonna need all three of us.
Oh?
I've never seen that before.
Hang on, I'm gonna gather these baby
Sam's
things
playing-
over here.
Sam's
Yep.
playing Reaper.
Oh, it's a horse!
I want to
You
jump
guys
on
are
it, but I
try it out?
think it's supposed to be a horse. I want to jump on it, but I don't want to decrease its value.
Oh, it's worth 43,000.
Okay.
I'm not.
Let's go.
Okay, I got a butt. Are we gonna walk it back?
We have to.
It's so heavy.
So, does somebody have the head, or I think we need the butt? Who's got the strength?
I'm Ross.
I do.
Okay.
There we go. I got the head now.
All right.
I was on the middle of it, which I think that was.
Lucid, what are you doing?
Oh, so was I.
That'll do it.
Hi, Hero. Have you heard about the Radiant Song? It is calling folks from all over to the Isle of Dorn. Seems like dark forces are trying to take over. I am sure they can use your help.
Until the middle, and then we take a.
It's pretty legit though.
Right.
Thank goodness this was near here.
Invite, sir. Yeah. I guess if you want me to list the keys, I will do so.
That's so exciting.
Look at that.
That's perfect.
Yes, I did invite you.
Leveling your hair into your hunter.
It's almost like one
Yeah,
of
I
the
saw that.
closest from.
It's very quick, dude. Same right click? Wow.
Oh my
You're
god, I
going
love that
for it.
game so much.
Hi, Hero. Have you heard about the Radiant Song? It is calling folks from all over to the Isle of Dorn. Seems like dark forces are trying to take over. I am sure they
I
can
mean,
use your help.
honestly, we can clear that extraction point. Otherwise, we're gonna have a huge bag of
We
money.
are in need of your
Now I
aid
get to
once
talk
more,
trash.
champion.
If I had to
A
do it, I get to talk
mysterious
trash.
figure moves within the shadows, the Harbinger.
Did it go
Let
away?
us speak in the chamber of the
I'm
Guardian.
knocking out DPS.
I've asked Illyria to meet us there as well.
Maybe on like a pull here and there, but overall you're gonna crush me. Because you're a fucking gamer, dude.
I'm getting there.
I do have to say that in Skyreach, the pull right before third boss, oh dude, that is a mint pull for a prop out, and I regularly
There is a
get beat by
vision
$10
being seen across Azeroth.
There is a
The Radiant
Yeah,
Song.
exactly. And even then,
We
sometimes I
believe
start
it
out
is
ahead
a
of it.
warning,
I just can't
but
sustain
we are
it. There's
unsure
no, I
of its
can't
meaning.
sustain that much damage
Meet
for that
me
long, 'cause
in
everything wears
Silithus.
off.
We must ask Azeroth what this vision means.
Another vision. You saw it too.
They're growing.
Never before has Azeroth
Okay,
called
I'll
out
take
so
this
strong.
big
We're all
one.
here. Good. Let's find out what the Radiant Song is trying to tell us.
No, I won't.
Never before has Azeroth called out so strongly to us. And despite the
That
radiance of
healer's
these
being a
visions,
little sneaky shit.
I fear that there is
Fuck
a
you,
dark
dude.
reason for them.
Cute as a healer, but all their IO is a fucking DPS.
The adventure of explore. We've got scouts in every corner. Okaz, Algar, and they all report the same thing. Seems we got here just in time. Check the scouting map on the table behind ye and lend a hand where you can.
Survivors from the attack on Dalaran are beset by Nerubians led by Queensguard Zyrix. Lend your aid to protect whomever remains. Your decision has been made. You can return to the scouting map at any time to choose another location.
The adventure of exploring the unknown. There is nothing like it. The adventurer.
But I have a better sky reach.
Another outlander from the beach, are you? A few of your sector, Anduin and Magni, arrived earlier. They are downstairs. News of your aid to us has traveled through the city. I welcome you and your allies, and will help you as best I can. Although, if you share the same food requirement, another outlander from the beach, are you? A few of your sector, Anduin and Magni, arrived earlier. They are downstairs. News of your aid to us has traveled through the city. I welcome you and your allies, and will help you as best I can. Although, if you share the same food requirement as your compatriots, your choices are limited. What we consume is unpalatable to you. Gems, ore, and Cinderbrew. This inn was created because we did have travelers like you once come from below. But I can see
So you have Raider IO,
what I
right?
have.
Yeah, that's what I was just looking at.
So when you mouse over, just so you know, if you did not know this, you probably already do, so I'm probably explaining shit. But when you mouse over, somebody has multiple things,
We have
like multiple icons.
giant.
A heavy tome floats before you. What do you wish to learn?
Oh, did you get the hand? Gold hand? Yep. There's nothing
So
down
if it
there.
shows DPS first and then heal, you know that their IO is from DPS.
I'm a slowly, yeah, you can see her behind us.
What I just listened to. So when I'm standing next to somebody that's like got a +17 and then has finished heroic.
So on the way back, thanks for chicken.
Oh, dude, that's me. Oh, they haven't been heroic at all.
And skull bounce.
I've got, I think, I don't know if I have a 17. I got a bunch of 16s though.
Yeah, but I don't come in here and tell you how to do it.
That's true, and I wouldn't tell anybody how to raid. I have no fucking clue what to
That's
do
what
in
I'm
there, dude.
saying.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
Oh,
That's what I just.
I think that's everything
gonna
unless
finish.
there's something on these shelves.
Hey, I have 3600 IO, but I think we should do the boss this way because I've seen it on a video.
Oh.
Oh, no.
I really think
If I went into a fucking raid group right now, I'd be like, yeah, whatever you need me to do, because I have no fucking clue.
Usually once you're in,
You know?
and when you come back, it'll show we've missed something.
I do get mad when people don't listen when I do have raid experience, but you know, I won't mention last season at
I
all.
feel like there's something on that shelf.
Thanks, Sam. Did you see my other my other ones?
You want a fish?
Hearty feast, dude. Damn, we're fancy.
I got a fish.
All right, final. Dude, oh my god.
I did the parkour. Are you pushing the button? Sam found the bombs. Shall we push the button?
Yeah, we might as well.
Before us stands the Storm Perch, Outlander. It is the command center and rookery for all Storm Riders. This is highly irregular.
600 gold.
Why are these
600 gold for a flash is atrocious. I'm not doing it.
The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted.
Oh, you got it. You got it.
Hurry! If we free these storm ropes, we can fly there and try to end this madness. Outlander, with me.
Hi, buddy.
I mean, I buy wild cookies. Oh, I'm gonna be honest with you.
It's the same thing. You gotta buy wild
There you go. And then he just gives you the wild cookie that you're about to make.
What are you doing? Stop this!
I'm up like this.
Oh, damn. You guys got lure, right? Fuck yeah. You guys still raiding?
Well done, you raid.
I do kind of like that they started adding new stuff. I was waiting for everybody to be ready, dude. It literally just... I need to learn how to press it.
dark magic is this? How dare they defile their own stormrooks?
Well, all good fun, but it's not good in ways. You can look at everyone as a fucking gamer, or you're actually hurting the fucking.
Yeah, we have lucid.
Yeah, but you need a lot more than 8 lucid. You need 5 or 6 lucids. I don't know how good Stiffy is, so I don't know if that is a good or a bad thing.
Think lucid, but ever since.
Oh.
I would say lucid 3 classes better, but
Goran, what have you done?
The title, the dwarf. It should have been mine, Balgrim.
You let me out.
I left Goran, my second, in charge of the Stormtroops when I left to investigate the Dalaran crash. What has that traitor allowed to happen in my absence?
Okay, good. I couldn't.
Really glad you're not dying, I hate it. I just want them to die. That's how we survive. The last have to die.
3 of the bombs, and then laser chicken, and I'm like, hey. When I saw an eyeball, I saw that. Oh, I see that. I'm gonna go grab it, and I got the eyeball, and I'm like, yeah, what?
Yeah, that was.
Alright, I'm gonna bolt zap. Ooh, we do have a trank gun.
Another string too.
Literally, like if just one of them dies, the whole fight turns into cake. 3 of them being alive, same thing. Yeah, immediately. 3 of them being alive at the same time. That's not your fault. Oh, look your damage at, dude. Oh. I appreciate it. Get the turn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got you.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Well, I couldn't get aggro from everything all at the same time.
Finally, I thought I
You didn't stack, you big mean jerk.
I didn't. I thought I was on.
I was like, what are those dudes doing all out in Narnia right now? Oh, okay.
I knew I messed up when I was like, oh, I blinked back to the group, but then I didn't know a group of ass.
Hey, strength ladies, when you're ready.
fucking 340k? What am I doing, dude? What am I, a bear? I'm just kidding, a bear should keep that up to the side.
Oh yeah, there's a ring underneath. There we. Ooh.
Go. Find Volkmar. He will take you to safety.
Those whips will summon the Rubians. We're standing up in old Grand King here, man.
Huh? I found it. She's on there already. Oh, you did? Okay. Should we just let her back? Yeah.
You need once a minute, I can straight fucking pop out. Only for like 20 seconds. I'm back to the normal thing. And it doesn't, I don't need it. I wish I did, but
I command this rookery by right. Feel my blessing. Your death is my directive.
I wouldn't even do it in the boss, but I guess we'll see where we're at. I'm gonna do that. If you do it, do it in the
I mean,
emanating from the Storm Riders is more powerful here.
I do not like that it feels darker and colder
Birthday
as
boy.
we go down. But there are more. The lift is out.
Yep.
If we want to keep going,
If I walk like
what is that? What did Gorin bring here? We have to take it down.
I did too, because that's how much of a game I feel like doing right now.
It's true. Yeah, there's a music box under this table. Whoops.
head.
Dirty ride. Ahmed did not survive the birthday boy. He said,
Oh, that's why the gun came flying in my face.
Yep.
It just like flew over the
Take out the creatures channeling on that core.
He came and just smacked her. She must not have
Oh, there's a vase. A hand.
Those webs will summon rubies. Standing them.
Go.
No!
You do, what ninja tricks did you do?
Alright, there's a blue guy. Okay.
we're good.
I like it.
Yep.
That's neat.
That's okay, because I'm down. And her head is perfectly positioned that we might be okay with steering it, the base not falling out. But if you want it, you want it.
I didn't know that thing, dude. I don't play a mage. So I'm not gonna tell you how to do something I don't know how to do.
Destroy it.
Ray.
Do you have enough for your hair?
Oh, I found it. It's right there.
Yeah, he was. You take the base to the extraction and I'll grab the part with it. So you have door, take it.
Okay, we're done.
You put so many. Tip.
Let us return to the council. I must report to them.
I've tracked the Nerubians to a burrow near the meteor.
The entire rookery, I see. At least the source is destroyed. I lament the loss of so many Storm Riders. But if the corruption had spread to Dornogu,
Man, you guys are making me use my buttons, dude.
the Nerubians will strike out in anger and pride. Which is exactly what we want. They will swarm the meadery soon, seeking to punish us for attacking their burrow. We will hold them here on the ground while you take to the skies. When Xerix appears to command his army,
Dude, I got.
We will light the fuses. When Brant scrounge together some supplies we can use to corral the Nerubians. Set them up quickly, and then we will get you on a Stormrook. Go.
Okay, dude. What the fuck was
We
that
are
guy
out
doing?
of time. Come, let us get you on a Stormrook.
That was just ignorant. Did you see what that paladin did?
The Nerubians will swarm this place soon enough.
Into the front. Like, what are you doing?
Finish your preparations quickly.
We will keep them gathered by the kegs, thin out the swarm, and stop them from getting past us.
Alright, good. Go for it.
Okay,
Yep.
we're gonna need
before we do.
Yeah, I got it.
They're chewing through the fuses.
We still have 2 fuses left. Keep fighting. Keep drawing them in.
No, they severed all of the fuses.
Stay focused. These monsters cannot leave here alive.
Forgot the birthday boy, like, ass. I thought he was gonna show me expected to just charge at him. Not he's fair.
The fuses. We can't ignite the kegs.
I must fulfill my edict.
What? Forget the edicts.
I cannot. That is why it must be me.
Oh, that's fine, guys. I'll just take 2.
You must guide the
Oh my god,
earth.
this is a 13.
Balgrim!
Oh, you are. It's the priest
One
and
last
the
ride.
hunter are like,
Then you
I don't know what the
will
hunter's doing. He's like
free.
moving in circles around the box or something. I don't understand what's going on.
Syrinx! My directive is to protect this isle and the earthen. All the earthen. Glory to the Titans! Long live the earthen!
Are you guys raiding tonight? Or are you taking a break and
Baelgrum.
I am sad though.
Xerix is dead. We did it. It is over. Baelgrim did it.
She repeats the last phrase to herself over and over more quietly each time, as if unable to process the event.
We dealt a heavy blow to the Nerubians. But Baelgrim,
Adelgan pauses to compose herself.
he was infuriatingly rigid and we argued ceaselessly. But in the end, he was a defender of our people. All of them. Baelgrim sacrificed himself to vouchsafe the Isle of Dorne from the Nerubians. Everyone needs to know that. And we can't let the Nerubians force our hand like that again. Go back to Merrick's in Dornogal. Tell him we will come soon. We just need a moment here.
In the room, and I saw something fall and break.
But it
Well, I
all
don't know if it was her.
started to fall apart. The Corway, the archive. There began a time of despair as we pieced everything together.
I missed it.
you guys will go straight to heroic with
Pineapple, tofu, anchovy.
She's alive!
It doesn't sound delicious at all.
Be right back.
Immediate vomit.
I saw the flower spinning. I thought it was you.
It did come after me, but I threw money at it and ran away.
No more.
Maybe after 3K? Oop. Alright, we can get in then.
No. She could barely put it together. 'Cause she
With the help of that, you are alive. But what of the others? We heard the echo of the explosion from here. I presume you have found victory. But your solitary arrival suggests not all is well. What happened? With the help of Adelgon's workers...
Our people must know what Baelgrim did for us.
It will take time to fully repair the Coreway, but the Outlanders can descend to the Ringing Deeps. The Earthen of the Isle of Dorn will support their endeavor, no matter what the edicts say.
Every time the AoE is about to pop, you can hide
If we can bring the machine speakers back into the fold as well, then the Council will truly stand complete.
Thank you, Council.
Or whatever defensive you just used also equals no damage. Holy shit.
Let's clear the last of that rubble.
Do you like that tech, dude? I promise your healer likes it.
With the help of Adelgon's...
Well, that's how you... The AoE hits everyone, but that's a way to avoid the damage from it.
Yeah, I have to keep my shield up at all times, otherwise I just get pancakes.
With the help of Adelgon's... May we all learn from Baelgrim's valor. He died to preserve our people, our unity. We must not let that be in vain. With the help of Adelgon's workers, the major repairs on the Coreway's machinery are complete. Titans willing, it will soon be fully functional.
Onward and downward it is. Then we'd best follow after Speaker Brit and see what state the Nerubians have left her home in. Magni Dogran, and I will accompany you down in due time. Would you mind roving ahead and making sure there is a warm welcome awaiting us?
With the help of Adel...
Do not be lulled into a false sense of victory. Jalatath yet lives, so long as she schemes in the shadows. The safety we've secured here is fleeting. Just as it was in Dalaran. While Anduin and the Earthen tend to our wounded, I will protect them the way I know best.
Valeria clenches her fist.
By slaughtering all who threaten us.
We want to make sure we had as little room as possible.
I understand why you gotta switch too. Miss Berry said I had to sell Pokemon cards.
They got the train gun because the flowers needs run again.
Oh, maybe it disappeared. Hold on. Oh, it disappeared. Run to the truck! Run to the truck! Son of a bitch, it's in the truck. Oh, no, it's in the truck.
There's no safe space in the room because everybody's just going all over.
The High Speaker.
By the Titans, it looks like the Nerubians did a number on our station. But I see no spidery fiends here. Only struggling machine speakers.
Task resumed.
Where are you going, Barry? No! Behind the boss. Too late now. Thankfully that wasn't your third attack, though.
Come on in.
Yeah, every third stack of that, you drop a poop on the ground.
This is the realm of the machine.
So that's why generally speaking, you have to stay on the back of the boss.
High Speaker. And who is this?
Whatever direction the back of the boss is.
Bryn? I almost forgot I sent you away.
See how like you and me, the time
I
run
have
to the
been
back of the
busy
boss,
addressing our greatest problem. The awakening machine.
Darn it!
What distractions have you brought before me this time, Prince?
I suck at this game.
These
just like everybody else
outlanders
does.
crash on our shores.
I have no time for your misadventures.
High Speaker, the Nerubians.
Yeah, but my played-a-lot and your played-a-lot are very different.
Outlanders, you may wander where you will. But when you are done, return from whence you came. The High Speaker has spoken!
Having to then decision also working full-time for the government.
Why did we have double strength? In commercial. Commercial done.
Okay, well we did it, dude. We got here 13 times, and we weren't that far from plus 2. There you go, man. 3KF.
Yeah. Oh, no one was talking. There's another. I was looking at my combat to see how silly it was.
I'm gonna take the dojo.
Oh, we still got my 12 seat.
I want the dojo.
How are you, Gina?
Mage,
Indestructible.
you want to get into your CPS? 12 seat.
Yeah. Very important. How much is that one?
30 almost.
Okay, we got 10K to play with.
Well, if old Mr. Condo's back, then I'm gonna jump on the dock.
We did buy crystal when we bought the Frank though. Do we need another one, or are we okay for now?
Ew, stinky bloodhead.
Oh, I'm working off that.
So much for reason. The ringing Deuce has plenty of problems, and the high speaker is obviously distracted. He's...
I say it is, unless there's a...
I've sent you my new Discord, and then he still has never had it.
We're here to help.
Why the new Discord was made?
What's happening to them?
A Scarden transformation in progress.
I've gotten from you saying I should buy some
Fascinating.
You should go off and report that account.
Get away from him!
In fact, every time that is way too nice of a message that Goose would send me.
Granda! Surge of energy!
You're like, did you look at the messages before you started masturbating?
How did you do that?
I don't. Oh, you got hacked, huh?
We'll figure it out later. I can hear more coming.
I don't even know Mage's
See
Discord
what my new
anyway.
arm was. No, I was making fun of you.
Dagran was right. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised by that any longer. All the signs suggest there is something in this cave. Maybe the foreman is hiding here. Maybe she can give us some answers. We've come this far. Let's see what is inside.
It means so much that you watch stream.
You were right, lad.
Oh, you holding it for me.
Come on, we can't let that thing out of this cave.
Okay.
Sam. Hi, Nana. Things have been a little sketch recently, so everything, it means a lot.
No.
It is time.
Oh, he's not real.
I have 2 strengths now. You want the indestructible?
No, because I think it's... Oh, yeah. If I die...
Yeah, I don't trust anyone named Wakanda or immediately
Yeah, the other one's McDougal.
anyone named Magoo on top.
What?
That's why I don't know.
I got the hand. Run for a bed.
Is that voice?
We were too late. How many times have I been too late?
That was her.
Wait, Grandad.
The foreman.
Look in the water.
It had to be.
I think that's an energy.
After all that, she was already gone.
Keep your eyes open.
What is that? That thing the Scar didn't drop before it died. I think I've seen something like that before.
They never put anything down there. Or they put the worst thing down there. There's either nothing or something radically inconvenient like a giant computer. Yeah, there was nothing. Okay, well, try again.
Where are we doing we're doing my seat, right?
You speak the truth?
Yeah, and you have the second best hero in the game, so you're gonna fucking die 153
It
times.
will perfect
What's
the
your name?
machine.
Chann's coming to heal?
Your struggle.
Oh, she's right there. Bye. Bye.
Is this a good time to be
However, I
like,
will.
What?
Because of me.
Stuck.
Also, where is he?
Goodness. Oh, okay. What's coming?
well, shit.
It's in the panda sphincter?
And a shrinker.
Set it
Which
up.
one is it?
I'm coming. Up. Down.
Add a retrain.
Up.
Which portal is
Down.
it?
Up.
Yes.
Down. There we go.
All
Up.
earthen will
Down.
await you.
Not Alcatraz?
Up.
No, that's Nexus.
Down.
Let me. Yep. I'm gonna retrain
Oh,
her.
this is bad, isn't it?
There we go.
The foreman witnessed this conspiracy at the Hall of Awakening. Then she traveled back to Talok with her memory gem. She tried to warn the others, but she was infected, and her transformation was swift. She sealed herself in this cave, but her corruption still spread, and the High Speaker knew what would happen. The High Speaker is behind all of this. We've got to warn Bryn. We've got to warn
We got what we came for. We need to return to Gundargas. Bryn has to know what happened here. We'll go on ahead. Meet us in Gundargas.
Thank you for looking into the mystery plaguing Talak. What did you find?
No time to catch our breath. The High Speaker is fleeing to the Earthen's most sacred machine. We need to follow him. Remember, we're doing this for the Earthen, for justice, for all the brothers and sisters and comrades who've fallen to the High Speaker's hubris.
Chat? Anybody want a DPS?
I can hardly believe it. This place dates back to the time of the Titans.
I don't want the hands. With a fight in our hands. The hands are on me. Is she still alive? I'm alive.
I'll get the door.
Is that a cosmetic?
Lead the way, champion.
I don't know. Yes, it is.
Gosh dang it.
Oh shit.
Activate the defenses.
Dang it.
What's it on?
I need strength.
Okay tonight.
Trying. It's not that far off.
It's right there, man.
Yeah. He DPS'd me when I was on my paladin earlier.
Hey, oh, that's why you're helping.
Yeah, there's a cosmetic box in there too. It's a big
Pretty good, man. He's pretty good.
I just
Champion! Those bombs have enough firepower to destroy the turrets.
Hondo is dead.
There we go.
Yep, he's above average as long as it's past it. Wait, what are you talking about?
I haven't had any complaints when I came from off, so.
I didn't say you were below average there. You could be far exceed, you know?
I'm gonna tell somebody important.
What are you talking about, Barry? This is a Christian Discord. Everything we're saying is above board. We're only talking about hard, important, straight, thick things.
Alright.
Wait.
You owe me a board.
What?
I can't lift the. I can't lift the barrel into the thing.
Oh my goodness.
Hold on. This is heavy.
You do not want what that would result in.
I think I do actually.
Dragon.
Hurry!
You grab the
We need
edge
to
with
catch
the
up to
thumb.
the
Where's this mage?
Oh yeah. Yeah. This way. Now we have
It's right
to
there.
live.
Alright, Barry, I just want you to know that's what I'm going to do to you when you're not sitting where I want you to be.
Let's finish this.
If I could just slash model.
Actually, no. Still back there.
Sorry, I put a marker on my head so you know just as long as you're between me and that guy, I'll be happy. I'm gonna ask him to grab another melee and he immediately grabs another range player. He's son of a bitch. Oh, it's me. Holy shit, I didn't think they existed. I didn't think people were playing them still. Here I am talking shit. I'm playing a fucking evoker healer, dude. Like, come on, bro.
This configuration?
I do this all
I've read about this. Proper alignment of the runes should open the way.
So don't watch the first pull?
Or you can pull and
We fix that here.
Okay. You don't have a power. Do what you're comfortable with. Okay, first of all, I pulled over 200k
Twisted into something they never asked to become.
I'm scared. I've done it, and I'm terrified. Oh, go, 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 please, don't fuck up, go. I hit my button 3 seconds too early.
I'll heal your wounds.
Oh, okay, you do this. Alright. Oh, okay, that was rude of someone.
Almost done here.
Sorry, sir, didn't say I can't do it. Wait a minute. Hang on, what's happening?
We're definitely talking to you.
What are you talking about, dude?
Kermit, that's it. I figured I'd share that.
Wow.
I should barely be able
It's true, honestly.
Almost done here.
Oh, shoot. Well. We go up? Yeah.
Oh, sir.
Oh yeah, we did find a
I don't know what happened to you, but it did not like you.
We can proceed.
I couldn't tell you.
I need 20 seconds after the boss fight or after this to fix my shit. I'm good.
bug. I saw
So, you're relentless, vindictive, and perhaps
Don't worry about it.
show you the
He doesn't even have force set yet.
So wait for the 7 to
So there's a green. Yeah.
You can tell by his damage for sure. Or at least something. No.
What the fuck? God, what the hell are you doing?
I didn't have game time for like a month. Shut the fuck up. Women are expensive.
Oh, fuck me, I didn't know that we could do that. They have, I've just never done that before. Look, dude, I normally tank. What do you want from me? The fight was too boring. Don't worry, there's only a champion in there, so it's gonna be really fucking hard. Oh the edge, oh the edge, oh the edge, oh the edge, guys, the edge, the edge. Thank you.
Just remember, this is why we
I'll be
can't have
damned if I let Bryn.
I mean, it was my fault, but also, you guys handled it beautifully.
seems different.
Tank's ready for time
Do the
walk
walls
done.
seem
Healers,
older to you?
Dude, we're here for you to do the damage for us, honestly. We only invited you to carry.
Outside the earthen rebuilt machines, the oldest ones.
Honestly, either... Okay, dude, get off me. Either carry or GTFO. That's what we're saying to you right now.
It is time to step down, High Speed.
I got it. I got it. I got it.
Everyone knows
kidding,
what
dude.
you've done.
What if I just use stations and heal you with it? Oh my god.
I'm around to look out.
I have found a path to our salvation.
You would have us all live as Scarden.
Push it.
Better to live as a Scarden than die as a Vermin.
Wait, one more.
So I'm giving you a turn.
Break the thing. Do you feel like this Jack?
Yeah, I just didn't have to.
It's all good. That's what I have a turn for. But no. Honestly, this isn't hard enough to me to set that yet.
That's what she said.
I'll let everybody else go first, and then I will go last.
We butt pulled, and by we I mean either. I don't know what that guy was doing. He butt pulled.
It is done! Now, with this power, all Earth shall awaken.
We've lost them all.
Is there any more in the industry?
It's over.
Nope.
Granda, you can stop this. I've seen you wield Azeroth's
I
gift.
think it goes the wonkiest way.
It's
but-
you. You're the only one who can save them.
It is time.
The dudes.
Azeroth, let your blessing pass to them.
Really? I have enough strength. We should be coming up the stairs. Alright, bye.
You did it, Granda.
Oh, what do you mean, dude? I'm just chilling.
Hey,
Have fun.
Sam. Can you lift the bottom of this?
You got it.
It's cranky with the steps. There we go.
Oh, I was wondering where that went.
Yeah, it got real cranky with the steps.
Oh, dude, you're brave. Is this a double champion pool? You are brave for not having one fucking gear.
I think that might be it, unless there was something down those steps.
Oh, okay.
It was oh shit, it's balloon.
Yeah, it's everything else.
Bye.
The champion's
You
gonna
want
fuck
me
you
to-
up. Nobody else. It's
Move
really
me.
I think so.
Who are you?
Alright, let's get the pink.
I'm
like that. Yep.
No.
Yep.
Okay.
And there's
McDonald's?
nothing I can do to. Yeah, I can't
Jesus.
save you from that.
Magni.
Expect.
What? Who am I? Whoever you
Some
want
blue
to
item?
be.
Where's that? What am I looking at?
Dang it.
Did someone say that?
Cosmetics don't worry about
Hey, we're here. What the fuck else do the damn one?
He dinged like 25 minutes ago. Don't worry about it.
25 minutes ago. Skullcracker ring? Time warped? You did come out of time walking. Oh my god, dude.
I went in from time walking to doing tennis.
I was there.
I mean, it's totally possible. I did it on my monk, but monks are a lot more survival than berries.
Tell that to this monk.
Hey!
No.
I can't get rid of the tick.
He freaking
I can't.
pulled in and just
Back in.
immediately died on the first pull of
He did
No,
that good, huh?
no, touch me. Quick, start the truck.
Alright, you guys are making me use cooldowns. This is crazy.
He is
Can you
gone.
stop it? I
He
don't know
really
how to
gone.
do this, guys.
As far as I am considered, he just abdicated his authority. I don't know where he fled, and I don't care. Now that the awakening machine is operational again, we can step up and set things right.
Instead, a new generation of Earthen had been awakened.
I'm trying to help you kill the champion dude.
Led Anduin Rin to
saved-
traverse
saved
even
Pico.
farther
Sick
into
healer damage,
Azeroth's
bro.
depths.
Alright. She wants us to go first, Alma. So I'm just gonna go.
I'm not really sure where to go because the route's been so weird. I don't know the right things to
We can
pull.
re-roll.
That is the dumbest.
Oh, you got
And more? I
curves!
mean, no, this isn't a double champion thing.
You got curves.
The island of Kaz Algar figured into Zalatath's plans, and it was up to the champions of Azeroth to thwart them. King Anduin Rin, Illyrian, and the champions traveled deeper into Azeroth, arriving at a place known as Halloween.
I'll take that, but
It quickly becomes apparent that this place has also been touched by the machinations of
Brother, I was dealing for
Zalatath.
257 HPS right there. I don't know what you want from me.
Something. I want the main. It's not a double champion pack.
It's just.
Oh, it's not. There's one champion in this pool.
No, there's two. There's two.
I have two.
I killed one, bro.
Luna's already at 2. I have 1, so we can be at
Yeah, champions are tank killers.
Perfect. There's one on here that was only 12k. I'm grabbing the range.
Only
I know
the
that's scary because I normally
strongest
beg everyone to
survive.
put champions down so I can survive.
Hi, Kalari.
Okay, 5-minute cooldown. Jesus Christ.
No D&D tonight, sadly. 10K. Than a couple people, but that's okay. Real life comes first. So we went to some
Okay, let's reset. Don't run back in there. Don't keep that
There's
all
2
up.
strengths for 12k.
I just tried to kill you.
So me and Luna can be 2 for 2, and you can at least have 1.
Yeah, yeah.
Perfect.
What else is over here?
Another health, some stam, and a sprint.
Have you guys seen the wand yet?
I think Mr. Kondo's gotta learn some of these routes before he tries to jump into the big keys. I mean, we'll get in there. Not the end of the world. Just learning things.
Just added each other back
And
to Discord. It's already mad.
and get 4-7
it did
steps out of
something-
the
All I've heard from you since you've come back to this is bitching.
Are you gonna
It's me.
die?
That's what he does.
Maybe, but I only have 1 health. Okay.
Smile all the time.
Were you disintegrating too, dude?
That one with me.
I know you're doing Ray, but since you're in dragon form, it looked like disintegrating.
Yeah. That's why I yelled laser.
I just do it to get mana back. 'Cause it's the only button that gives mana back.
You look majestic. Now
Well,
we just
unfortunately,
My spirit-
Present are fucking thirsty.
Honestly, at this point, I'd take the witch hat over here.
Oh yeah.
Like biscuit.
I mean, actually, normally, yeah, but I'm doing fine. Yeah.
Okay, I have the crouch rest.
Taking a strength.
I'm sure you guys didn't take it.
Anyone want to stand?
Did you take your girlfriend to go see the Obsession movie?
I mean, I'll take it if it wasn't somebody else's, but
I just threw it on there because it was only 2k.
I would rather have the help if someone else wants to damage.
I saw that while I was boosting.
Was
Yeah,
there
it was okay.
was there a remember me?
No.
You should take this into... Alright, I'm gonna stop talking. I don't want to tell you how to do the pulse. It's really hard. It's really hard not to. I'm trying to be nice.
Look, as long as you're
Here,
the opposite of what the
killing it, ladies.
we are. You start acting like a condo.
Well, I'm like dying, but that's okay. So,
As
I
long as
did
one of
see
us
tip
lives.
and trick, like on maps like this, for non-flying mobs, you can use the cart to push them off.
Oh, I make people angry every day.
You're a berry. Oh, the worst one. Okay, this one, I don't know. We're gonna need strength and agility. Because it's the T set, and if you don't spill it, you
What do you mean,
get...
James?
Oh, I hate
So actually, if 2 of you hold it, Luna and I discovered that I
Oh,
can't
okay.
do
Well, you're
this,
gonna need to
so
take
I'm just
control before the boss fight because you're gonna walk into it.
Okay.
Let's try.
lost a couple cups. Everything's fine.
I can't. Gotta tell me which way to go here.
Just a little to your left or right. It's that hallway with the edge. Okay, so stop there. Yeah, keep going straight back.
Hero, I am glad our paths have crossed. Adelgan has been telling me about a cavern called Hallow.
Gabe, what are you doing, dude?
She has told me the people there are called Erupti. I cannot imagine that they are related to the ancient human kingdom. But it can't be a coincidence. Adelgan's people had fruitful contact with them some time ago. Whatever happened, I hope to repair that relationship and gain their aid. Please meet me at the Hollowfall Gate.
Trudge. Who's here?
If you break the egg, or if you hit the egg too many times.
That was a beautiful use of your shield, dude. I love what you just did there.
And take all of your health and a knife. Thank you. That should be good.
Oh man, that was a really cool spot to put it, but I'll stay out here so I can take more time. Ooh, Barry, what are you doing, dude? Alter time, good alter time usage, dude.
Are those airships? We're underground.
We'll find out if the people of Hollowfall will stand with us as allies.
Good potion use, I liked it.
Is it coming from that crystal?
Go small. Oh, you got it. There you go.
It's bad.
There's a lot of stuff.
Wow. Whoa, where are you going? What are you doing? Wow.
Oh, sorry, my range was still ranged.
Oh no! I didn't even see that. Whoops. Neither did you, chat. Neither did you. I do wonder with your double jump if there's Chef. Chef. Chef.
I'm here.
Chef. Oh! Run, Tim, run! Going. What do you do? Wow.
Oh, sorry, my range is
Oh man.
still ranged.
You know, as long as you're sober, Peasant Booker isn't the most stressful thing in the world.
Oh no! I didn't even see that.
Too much thought required to drink in Predator.
Neither did you,
I had to learn
chat.
that lesson the hard way a couple times, you know?
Not with that attitude.
I do wonder with your double jump if there's Chef. Chef. Going. What do you do? Wow.
Oh, sorry, my range was
Because
still
it's not
ranged.
like a lot of the healers have like 1 or 2 cooldowns, and the rest of it you're just like spot
Oh
healing
no!
and
I didn't even
doing
see
your
that.
healing
Whoops.
as needed for whatever.
Neither
But
did
Present
you,
Booker,
chat.
everything they have is a cooldown basically, so you have to use the right ones at the right time. And if you don't, you just don't have anything, and everyone dies.
He is heavy. Oh, he's not taking damage. There he goes.
I require a
Oh! Got it.
I think this will be enough, because when you grab the last 2, it'll put you at, what is it, 88 or something you have to be at before you go up.
more stuff.
That's Fish Point Meetup in the chat, everyone. There's an Indiana Meetup coming. You all should be there.
What do you mean, Lucky? What do you mean, Daenerys?
The Nerubians breached the Aegis wall, Farron. The darkness forced us back.
You want me to take
Your
this back?
fear of the dark will kill us all, General. We'll never survive unless...
Yeah, you're gonna take the money back.
Quiet,
Alright, dude, that's twice in a row they just pointed right at me. That was rude.
Who are you?
Yeah, big just dead center at me. They don't like me, dude.
Friendly outsiders are not common in Hollowfall. Only enemies emerging from the shadow. But you seem comfortable in the light despite how unusual you may appear. I would welcome you, were we not in the midst of a crisis.
I have a relief.
Many in Hollowfall will call you outsider. I would call you friend. I would also ask for your help if you are no stranger to combat.
Belladar,
Desperate times forge strong friendships. General Steelstrike ordered the army to fall back from the Nerubian onslaught. In doing so, she abandoned a lamplighter and many troops to the darkness. I may not be able to save them on my own, but with your help I may succeed. If you are willing, ride with me or meet me there.
To fight in Renalash, the final battle between light and dark. As we crossed the sea, we were caught in a storm. The fleet was enveloped in golden radiance. In a flash, our entire armada was transported down here.
You've been down here fighting the Nerubians ever since?
Oh no! No, 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 no.
I was just a child.
No, no, no.
The only child when we were marooned.
No.
The Nerubians have never ceased their hostility.
Well,
they crawl up from their kingdom seeking a fight and try to drag us down into the darkness. Steelstrike's army does well beneath Benedar's light. Those bugs are good at extinguishing hope. We lamplighters have trained to charge into the darkness. We save those who are lost and keep the Dawn Towers lit.
oh, this is the worst one.
We're here.
So stressful. You wanna grab her?
Great Chiron!
76.
Outsider, the Nerubians took us by surprise. The army went into retreat when the wall was breached. I've been keeping them away from this tower, but I could certainly use your help.
Aid the Arathi in their efforts. Anduin reunited with Ilaria. She is still in pursuit of Zalatath. Hero Farron went to light the Dawn Tower. He said it keeps the light of the sacred flame shining upon Halloween. Chiron is there as well. It is hard to imagine that any beacon could outshine their star building, but I am eager to see this new expression of the light. Meet me by the Dawn Tower, and we can see how the sacred flame of the Arathi helps to safeguard these long-lost cousins of mine.
Very.
Okay, dude. I hate it here so much. Oh, sorry. What I meant to say was that I love everything about this place, and I care about all of you so much.
She saw me. Uh-oh. Yep.
Farron says these Dawn Towers.
I'm right here.
Yeah, you just whack her against the wall.
Okay.
I know there's ways to do this, so just the up and down, okay? We have to quickly shift.
Ooh, don't stand in that, Dodge. What are you doing? Oh, I killed myself. I killed myself. Good idiot.
Tanks pull 3 freaking packs, all with interruptible ads, and nobody interrupts.
What? What is happening?
It's Beladar, our star. It shifts.
Whenever I
between
did that, I
light
didn't even think about Blink. I just saw you in the back, and I was like, no, you don't live there, sir. You live here.
The Dawn Towers hold back the darkness with the sacred flame.
Hey, Remy.
But the light always returns.
I'm trying to help you, dude.
Okay, she's
How's it
just,
going?
Go over the hill into the next room, so we should be okay. Oh, child. Dang it. Oh, stop looking at me.
But power. And they light a candle.
Oh, what am I hitting?
You know how this ends, Illyria.
There's a boombox back here.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything. Show yourself, monster! You know where to find me.
No, no. No.
Deeper in the darkness.
How's it going there, Remy?
There might be something of those parkour things up under that pillar.
Right there, right there.
There's a chill in the air. I will scout ahead.
Okay, send me a DM.
It is hard to see the destruction here. Just in time, hero. Babelder has fallen dark for a time, but now we have our own light to hold back the darkness. It is hard to see the destruction here, knowing how well the wall has served us for so long. Hard to think about the soldiers who died defending it, and those that will die because we don't have this defensive advantage.
It reverses 30% of damage taken in the last 5 seconds plus 200%. So whatever the fuck that number is.
Valyria, the skills you have learned can open the way. Such chaos. Such the way is open.
Not doing anything for him?
No. I think he's too big. We need Sam.
Oh, you wrote a story.
Sam!
Haven't you guys been here before?
There we go.
That is cool.
Haven't you guys fought this silly little wind chime before?
Oh, I hear.
Oh.
And damn. No, no. And. Look out! Up! And some bitch. And now.
I had no chance.
What the hell?
I had. I'm around too.
Are you going at the bottom of the stairs, or are you good with up here?
What's that?
Do you want him at the bottom of the stairs, or are you good with just adjusting
Your
if he was at the
survival
end of the stairs, up to
wasn't
you?
necessary. That's cool, Rumi.
The head came out of
once
nowhere.
a proud lamplighter. Yet, over time, he found both his hope and his faith began to fade. Belladar was no beacon. There was no sacred flame to be found. The light had abandoned them all long ago.
I haven't had time yet. 'Cause I'm in the middle of something, but I will later. I did a little scan of them.
The Order of Night.
No. Did we miss one? We had to have missed one.
Yeah, we missed
Yep,
one.
we did.
Oh my god, dude.
I'm sorry, I didn't see it.
It was the other one on the top of the stairs.
We might be able. I think we can still time this. We have 3 minutes, right?
We should have some time if we don't die.
Big heals, big heals.
Yep, yep, yep.
Look at that.
Imagine being a healer and having to move. That's fucking rude, isn't it?
Only one person needs to go. I'll do it.
I'll say it doesn't matter who, as long as somebody gets it.
There's nothing there.
Alright, now we're gonna not yet, but we're gonna okay, that's fine. It's not that big of a deal being that early.
I'm right behind you. Not in there. Nothing.
What even are these stair generations?
What?
The stairs. It's like 2 ups, but then it's like 4, and then oh wait,
Right here. Oh god. Let's take a look.
An Arathi dawn tower, once a beacon of the sacred flame, had been corrupted by a lamplighter who joined the sinister Order of Night.
At the top of the stairs, there's another hole. So, it's gonna be fun.
I can sense 3 beacons of void ahead, all funneling their
Yes, I
power
have
into
Luna pulled
one
up.
massive font of darkness.
Just like planned to
We will
do.
need to kill them. With them dead, I can bring down the shield.
We need to take the veneration grounds back from the Cobus. Push them back and pave a bloody path through them. We need to stop whatever
He
is
is
happening.
currently
in the
playing
flame. If they
Repo.
manage to
Okay.
It's a lot scarier.
There is literally, as soon as you hit the top of the stairs, there's a hole. So if you want me to go to the top of the stairs, I can lift stuff in there. So you don't have to turn it.
Hi, Rumi.
Are you gonna be able to get past the cart?
Yeah, you go back,
How are
yeah,
you?
Yep.
You back up a smidgen.
One back up a smidgen.
No, I want to go this way.
Okay, I'm gonna...
How are you guys doing?
Oh god.
I was gonna at least do this to you.
No, no. Stop! Oh my god. Oh! Bye!
No, you can just eat it on there. Oh. I just watched you on Luna's screen go behind. Okay.
Watch out!
Not gonna be able to get that ore.
Oh my gosh! That was so scary. Finish the extraction.
Extract.
Stop moving.
Oh yeah. Dude, that could have gone so bad with the head there.
I know. I'm like, leave me. I'm fine. The next room up the stairs has like 6 things, so. Didn't look like she was on the stairs there. Yeah. Ooh.
Did I? Second.
Nope, we're supposed
I'm writing story and making characters. Oh, you're making features? That's awesome. Live! Kyle. We're alive! Oh. No! That is so sad.
That's okay though, because we're just here for cosmetics, so.
Yeah.
And the next room's back so much stuff. Back in here. Later I can't lift out. Worse, but.
I have 1 health. I can't play with her. I can't play with the scarecrow. I do still want to get confused about
manipulates the Kobus through their hunger and the Arathi through their fear.
So Amarath and I both got revived in an effort to stun the scarecrow. We may have lost Amarath. Is it clear?
I think so.
Okay.
Look at sneaky scraps up here.
I can't do it. Oh no! Well, where is the found it?
Yes, night falls. Renalash begins. Join me in the
big
shadows.
bag of money.
Bring the Harbinger joy.
Albrecht's rich ritual is the source of this darkness. We've lost the eternal flame. Now, we just need to deal with the shield.
Excellent. Now to break through this shield.
Bellador has turned to shadow. We must retreat back to Morelder.
Vaelesia looks towards Aelric Lead.
I number we need to destroy Elric first. Take him down, then we retreat. We've lost the eternal flame. Light of the Empire. We've lost everything.
This odious man. He reminds me of Darkon Dratha. Let us hope he stays dead.
See what true power looks like.
She's taken an interest in you. Harbinger, do not forsake me!
How could any Arathi be in league with such monsters? The sacred flame is lost. Fall back!
No. We cannot keep retreating from the darkness. Our fear has overshadowed our faith. Bellador may have guided us, but it is not what will save us. Stand with me against the shadow. Show this Harbinger the true strength of the Arathi.
And if you fall against the darkness, what will we do then?
It's what we always say, General. The light will return. Even if someone else carries the torch. We are the seekers of light. We are the holders of hope. In the very heart of shadow. Together, we guide the way.
May the light bless Farron. I thought the eternal flame lost. I thought this was the end of hope, and the death of our people.
Much like the High Speaker of the Earthen, Aelric Lead had also made a deal with Xal'atath at the expense of his own people. The faith of the Arathi was shaken, but Farron reignited the light and faith in them all. Alleria, Andrin, and Faeryn sought to traverse even deeper into the world in pursuit of Xal'atath, but they found the Nerubians waiting.
We've saved everyone we can. The reckoning is ready. Let's make these spiders pay. Blood for blood.
If you are lost,
We've saved everyone we can.
board the ship.
Don't fall.
We have to get out of here now!
Oh my god.
Where's Anduin?
Hey.
The light will return. Even if someone else carries the torch.
did they take him? Do you see Anduin?
They dragged him down. I lost track of him.
Ash! We can't let them reach Merodar! Blast them apart!
Give Xalatath's forces a taste of their own shadows.
Headman? I've gone through my water cat. She's gotta leave our heads and go for the thing.
Just leave us.
Just leave us. Just leave us. Unless you want me to spy.
You both are dead?
Beaten them back. Let's get Anduin.
Hold on. We don't know what's down there. Reinforcements are on the way. We could wait.
We'll lose his trail.
You got this.
You're right. Let's make those monsters pay for everything they've done.
Oh god, the fucking scarecrow's in here too.
ready for us. Brace yourselves!
Oh no! Oh, that was just real bad timing. We get to race. Here we go.
Oh, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing.
Racing.
I understand.
Oh my. No! Oh.
What fools we
Playing
are.
like pinball.
When we crashed, the Nerubians were upon us in an instant. We would have lost nearly everyone we brought with us, had someone not intervened. I do not know who or what stepped in on our path. But if there is even a shred of hope that we have allies in this place, then we must seize upon it.
Boo. Alright. Go again? More cosmetics?
Sure.
Yeah.
Down on higher levels?
See, this is where we need the auto revive on extraction tab.
Ooh. I thought we had it. I did.
No, yours does not have it.
Okay. Alright. We go again. And we are back to being weak. So smooth. Okay, I got it.
Now we're gonna move the door. Never mind.
Luna was so smooth. Well.
Yeah.
That was for you? Stop being so smart.
When we crashed, the Nerubians were upon us in an instant. We would have lost nearly everyone we brought with us, had someone not intervened. I do not know who or what stepped in on our behalf. But if there is even a shred of hope that we have allies in this place, then we must seize upon it and refuse to let go.
I'll get everyone to safety.
Oh. Luna has a crown.
You actually have a crown.
Oh. Now
It's
it
okay.
has a crown.
It's vintage. It's vintage.
Oh, I do have a little bitty crown for being the king of the losers.
Mm-hmm.
Cosmetic!
Yes! There we go.
So, you survived the ambush. Impressive.
I heard the duck, I think.
I have seen many things. Ah, you survived. Excellent. You have much to do. This is not exactly the place for a long talk, so I will be brief. These roots you see are part of something much greater than you know, and it is my job to protect them. If it isn't obvious to you already, this place is teeming with writhing black blood. If we do not act, it will spread deeper and further still. You want allies? Fine. Help me cleanse this place and protect these roots, and I will at least hear you out. Truthfully, I don't care what the Nerubians are plotting. They are not the first upstart people seeking power, and they certainly won't be the last. The problem is how they're going about it. I fear that tampering with this black blood will threaten far more than the delicate ecosystems of Kaz Algar. We must make sure that they never return to this pit again. Their equipment is still strewn throughout the pit. Destroy as much of it as you can manage. I have seen many things threaten the great roots, though I admit that this black blood seems particularly virulent.
Are you up here, Luna?
I'm up here. I'm right behind you. I'm in this booter whip, I think.
Oh.
Hi.
You're like in the ceiling.
Oh. Well, you There's no saving me.
Yeah. You're in the ceiling. Well, no Luna.
It's okay. I'm here to die in my ceiling perch. I'm stuck in the ceiling, Sam. I can't get out.
I can see your outline from here. That's rude.
Okay, we're gonna have to carry.
Well, chat, how y'all doing? What's everybody up to? Daenerys, are you still leveling? Rumi, you still working on the story in your VTuber? Kissy, doing the Minds of the Crafting? Maybe? If you're lurking, since we're on the screen and we're waiting for our friends to save us, and you weren't familiar, my name's Luna. Hi, hello. I am the community leader for Unity Gaming with an amazing set of leadership team.
Okay.
We're on a mission.
I think it is.
And toxicity and loneliness in the gaming community.
I don't think we're getting her out.
They're not going to get me out.
She's literally stuck.
And exclamation point Discord in the chat will take you to our Discord.
Good thing she'll revive on the truck.
If you are in alignment with ending toxicity and loneliness, togetherness, and just being kind to each other in community, in games. We have categories for Minecraft. We play a lot of variety games. Book club, D&D, more categories in the future, I'm sure. But we'd love to have you. Yes, Guild Mom in WoW. Play Holy Priest there. But if here, say hi in the chat, drop an emoji. Otherwise, these guys. Cosmetic!
Hopefully you get hair. Or
so.
witch hat.
Witch hat, witch hat.
We can just start off with 2 straight.
And a range? Oh. Sam, what do you want?
This time around, we want to stack one person with strength?
Yeah, you take them.
So,
I will take
you
a
made
range.
it out alive. I knew I was right about you.
I'm gonna take a stand.
Hi, Wednesday.
Oh, I got a hoodie!
Oh, that's amazing.
freckles and a spot on my head.
Show your
I
true
got
form,
eyebrows.
or whether this is forbidden.
The black blood spreads deeper every day. We need their aid.
We need nothing from them.
Enough. We both know our charge. They are of this world, and they too seek to defend it.
On
I
high,
did throw a health on
she
there.
speaks with the song of
because I
the
know
world.
that
You
you
know
probably
it,
need help.
as do I.
Yeah, I got yeeted
will
into
hear
the
of
sky
this.
At least it
by a
will not
laser,
be
which
the
I
first
didn't even know he
tradition
could
you have
aim
broken.
that high.
Go,
No,
all of you.
that was weird.
I will join you soon.
Alright.
I have seen many things. Between your sweat and my spell work, we've managed to at least contain the problem to this blighted cavern. Still, what a disaster. If this is what one cave of the stuff can do, I shudder to think what the Nerubians might do with more of it.
Orwena was not the
Orwena scowled at us.
The Nerubians are a bold people, but this seems extreme, even for them.
The Weaver sought out
I
the
have seen
champion
many
with the
things
pursuit
threaten
of
the Great
mutual
Roots,
interests.
though I admit that this black blood seems particularly virulent.
It wouldn't be a repo night without Luna running somebody over with a cart.
Someone should take away my license, to be honest.
Well, you know, I tend to run in front of everybody, so it's not entirely your fault.
Do I have a license to nurse? That's a good question, actually. Maybe that's the problem. I don't have a license.
This is an empty room.
We've received an invitation, or rather, you have. It is a request to meet with the Vizier. That name rattles even the most wealthy and powerful figures in the City of Threads. Gaining this individual as an ally could seal our victory against Anshurek's horrid little shadow for good. You are to meet them in the burrows. Use the pheromone dispenser here in my lair to mask yourself enough to enter safely.
Go. See what you can unravel.
The Weaver gathered her allies close. General Anubizol joined her side, and the champions sought to find both Anduin and the Weaver's next ally, the Vizier, within the city of Threads. She provided a disguise of pheromones to allow the champion unimpeded traversal within the city, as long as sharp-eyed guards were avoided.
Just see one roll out and like crash.
I like tried to throw them and they weren't dying, and I'm like, what is going on?
I lost 60 health. Those things hit for 10 apiece.
Yeah, they're vicious little buggers.
There's a tree on the thing.
There's also a stapler. Don't worry, I got it.
Flash drive. Ooh, got it. Okay. Like hit down below. Oh, nope, there's something on top of this one too. Okay, got it. Cassette tape.
I have range.
Is there anything right there?
Should I take this back?
I don't know.
Oh, I thought it was
You see the door all skitty-wampus? That's because I was trying to run from the gnomes.
Oh, I thought it was because of a monster. I'm gonna take this back.
I'm Executor
Okay, try to
Nizar,
move this door.
also known as the Vizier. Your willingness to meet humbles me.
Ooh, hi.
My friend, you made it.
There's something else in here. Oh,
Sorry
I see
for the cloak and dagger. We just couldn't risk being discovered.
Accidentally smacked it and it's been going off.
I wish we could sit down. It surprises me little to see that you've made allies amongst the Kahiti. And yes, I am alive.
A wry smile crawls across Anduin's face.
Not too much of a shock, I hope. I sent these invitations to you and Illyria both. I'd have bet my father's sword you wouldn't let such a unique opportunity pass you by dot. It is what sets you apart from us all. Illyria, however, never meddled. She is as cautious as she is assertive. I suppose I was hoping for the latter. but it is the former that is kept her alive. Perhaps you'll find us later on. For now, it is time you and my new acquaintance proper. I wish we could sit down and catch each other up properly, but as always, time is never on our side.
Listen to me and lower your bow. He's an ally.
Oh no.
An ally? Dalaran fell because of them.
Illyria, we can end this war. But not if you lose that arrow.
And they're vicious.
Fine. But you best have a good explanation for this.
Quite the entrance. I should replicate it in the next cabinet meeting.
Nizrek emits a cough you imagine might be a chuckle.
Perhaps we should give them a private moment. Whilst we let them have it, would you hear out a small request of mine?
That stage in the distance is where Ansarek will give her Ascendance Day speech.
Inspire.
And this I promise to you all. With our renewed strength, our kingdom shall be reborn!
I can feel the Void's influence upon her.
You know what? It does
She's
look like
Zalatath's creature now.
You're right,
How
Firebite.
could you know that?
He's horrible. I would like
Illyria,
the mount though. That's one
we
mount
need
that
to
I
go.
have not got. How are you, Firebite?
Maybe you're right. Wait. She's here.
What?
Zalatath.
No!
For Khadgar.
Okay, Borda.
Can't click the lens.
Yes, the queen.
Move now.
Repel the intruder.
Are you guys raiding tonight? I think Dark said you guys were at the mercy of a group, see what everybody wants to do.
Vizier left to escape with at the end of this path.
Where else did I see it?
Overcrawlers! He would assassinate our beloved queen!
Illyria, what happened back there? This isn't you.
I had to take the shot. It was my chance to make up for Dalaran. For Khadgar.
Quiet until you're right on me.
I thought you were down here.
You blame yourself? Illyria, that wasn't your fault.
There's one more small thing in the
Stopped
room.
it all if I had given in to the void as I am fated to.
Left it.
Should be good to push the button.
I'll slay you myself. The flame will arrive to your corpses.
No. Sure. Nope.
Through the web.
Did I get
We're not yet safe.
Sorry.
I don't expect you to understand what I'm dealing with.
No chance.
That's
They
what I
want
do. I know all about blaming myself for things I couldn't possibly control.
Champion,
Make a break for it.
slip through and take out the commander.
He sees you, he sees
We'll
you, he
keep that
sees you.
swarm at bay for you.
I'm stuck. I got no
Hit it, hit it, hit it hard. This is so bad.
do you need?
Still at 100.
What?
What do you need for help?
I am
100?
I am at 1, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna take that medium size out so we can have 6 more K.
Okay.
Okay, ranges are out of our budget. Well, we get 1 range. And well,
I grabbed a crowd.
okay, I'm gonna grab this range then. You got 9. Okay.
So, what else?
Taste the venom of my fangs, overcrawlers.
I think actually, if you look right here, you can just push it right off into it. I mean, like that stack was beautiful. I couldn't even finish that thought. I was getting up here getting ready to do it, but yeah, there we go.
Thanks for hanging out, Gina. Get it. I got it. Yeah.
What now? Our flyers are dead.
Better be here. Have a
You've
good
lost your...
night.
All right, fine. Jumping it is.
Grandbaby steps. See it. See them? Be here. I'm leaving you. Be here.
I've seen you, Windrunner. Always alone. Pushing everyone away to embrace the hunt. Just like the monster you pretend not to be.
Oh, okay.
You're the only monster here.
Am I? You've slain hundreds to find me.
Like where?
Was that really all for Khadgar? Or is it just your nature to destroy? Come, Malaria. Embrace who you truly are.
Valeria. Valeria. Illyria.
I know who I am.
Right there? My tick is right there.
Run all you like. I'm
I did not see him on my way back. I did see the tick though.
Yell?
I think.
Oh. Well, the clown is primed. We only have to hit him over
the eye, and then I didn't hear anything after that.
But alive. Let's get to shore.
What killed you? Oh.
Oh, you're right there.
Here, put her on, and then I'll go take this back.
We made it, perhaps not as quietly as intended, but alive.
It's a trudge!
Valeria and Anduin managed to escape the city of Threads, but Queen Ansarek's war against the surface had to be stopped. Thrall and Jaina arrived with reinforcements from both Alliance and Horde, and sought the aid of the Earthen for the battle ahead.
Okay.
The extractor point said no.
Ah, I'm alive again. Yay! Oh. Did we not? Oh, it is in there. I was like, did we not?
It's just a bitty bag.
So I hit him to the table, and the mentalist still picked me up.
Yes.
And then crushed me with the table.
Merix and Adelgon will be expecting an update. On my way here, I heard that they're all heading to the Proscenium to commit to the war, officially. You should go and brief...
So, we are in agreement?
Yes. We must assist our new allies. And to do that, we must renounce the edicts forever.
It is fitting, then, that we do so here, where it all began, where the edicts were written. Who would like to do the honors?
It's a good thing we didn't panic.
Panic, we don't
I, the Council Ward of Dornogal, declare that we are all unbound.
Right there and what?
Titans, what have they done?
The Titans had fail-safes in place to punish their disobedient children. From the oceans, a colossal Titan machine arose to enact their wrath. A new generation of recently trained Storm Riders took to the skies to defend the Isle of Dawn. Fighting as one, they defeated the Colossus and proved their worth to all. With the factions united, and once more under the careful watch of the renewed Storm Riders, the Earthen were able to lend their aid to Azeroth's united forces.
I'm holding it, and I'm helping it slide, hopefully, and not die.
Don't fall off.
Okay, we might have to maneuver it, but it's gotta go through the door, you gotta turn it.
Okay. I was kind of hoping it was just like sitting on top of my head.
No, I was holding the back of it.
Something is very wrong. As the battle continues, each side has become more aggressive. Illyria seems to know something. She ran off at one point.
Illyria.
Khadgar?
This isn't a real fight.
It's so weak.
The black blood. It's all around us. Turalian, I have to go.
What? The battle's about to turn.
We've played right into Xal'atath's hands. But I know where she is. And I'm going to stop her.
I'm coming with you.
I know you would. But your place is here.
want you to trust me.
We'll be right with her.
Come back to me.
I always do.
This oppressive darkness. I can barely see beyond the airship's flame.
In my heart there is fire. A beacon in the dark.
Should be able to carry
Xal'atath is here.
this with food,
I can sense her.
Yeah,
We need to hurry.
But first we must find a way to light our path.
There's, however, the coffin and that giant vase. There we go.
Let your emotions run. Every moment of defiance charges the air around you and feeds into me.
There. We should be able. I will bring light to the darkness. The darkness saps my strength. The priory has a light well in the middle of the courtyard. No doubt it has been tainted.
Why do you see me? Oh, he's gonna... No. Nope. I'm coming, guys. Right here.
Yay!
Woo! That was close though. Trudge saw me under a thing. He was trying to bite me.
Let's go here.
Okay.
Please.
Just want something.
Rusty arm. I already have that.
But you don't have a left. Alright, I put health on for me.
I got a hat. It's a ball cap, but it's a hat.
Alright.
Yeah, it's something.
Yeah, I'm up for me.
the well.
So a crystalline, might as well.
The least expensive crystal.
That one's 8K, I think. 10. Yep.
The darkness has receded. Hurry to the priory.
It's a good thing we rolled over that other money from before.
It is.
Wait. What is that?
All that remains of Queen Nephris.
Your world is dying. Breathe deep and accept that you have caused your
I think it's the same as yours, but like that. We look at real spiffy.
May your soul be judged by the flame!
Something's wrong.
Now you funny.
She's fighting against her will.
Salatath is just ahead. After me.
Okay, oh, somebody
Go!
Oh my
I'll hold the line. In the very heart of shadow, I will be the shield that guards the way.
With your holy butt.
I got cheese.
Cheese.
Very Green Bay.
What?
Drum?
I still need, I still need strength to use the, that's what I learned.
You know, Illyria, you mortals are the most
Because
wrathful
yes, I can
creatures
move it
in
around and
existence.
not break it, but I still can't let
I've
it.
watched you break worlds, overthrow gods. Even the realm of death couldn't hold you. Your hunger for violence is insatiable. You lured us here, unleashed us upon the Nerubians, all to fuel the Black Blood's power. My power. This stops now. Your determination delights me. But I have risen from the ashes of countless empires. I have survived ordeals you cannot comprehend. You cannot kill me. I'm not aiming at you.
How do you see me?
This changes nothing.
Khadgar! Oh no. No. I heard your voice. This can't be.
You did well. I knew you would stop her.
Stay with me, Khadgar. Don't let go.
What is your plan with this orb? Damn! Okay, actually, good plan. Good plan. Alright, chat, you watch Sam. I am going to grab water real quick.
Should I take her back to the extraction? Because there's a room up here. Oh, fucking Bella. Go away, Bella. The room up here's got one of those golden poops way up in the ceiling. I'm gonna see if I can get. Yeah, let's see if we can get this. Okay, I keep getting stuck on you. I don't understand what's going on. Oh, it's gonna be a two-person thing. It's real heavy. Ready? Do you want to try alone, or do you want me to help? Oh, perfect. Thank you. I can help Boogie.
I'm over here talking and realized I was muted.
Yeah, I was like,
who's Orb?
Okay. Whoever, I don't know who Luna killed. But it was next to her body, so I took the orb back.
Oh, it was probably the chef from Laser Chicken.
Hello!
Welcome back.
Yay.
Thank you. He shouldn't have been able to see me.
Oh my gosh, how did that lose $200 by rolling over the rock next to it? That's so stupid.
You know, at least it's not a hole.
Okay. So down this crazy hallway, if anyone wants to follow me, there's a lot of stuff.
Okay.
A lot of stuff I can't carry. So.
Oh, I am also weak. Hi, Bella. No, 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 Bella. No, 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 Bella. Oh, Bella's going ham about somebody.
Is it me? Jesus?
No.
Oh, okay.
Is it me, Jesus?
Look at this rum.
I got one of these.
There's another one, and the giant poop.
And one of these. Oh gosh. Oh no.
And then the poop, but the poop is very heavy and very high.
I could probably... I can reach it, but that is very heavy.
Hold on, can I reach it? Nope.
I have extra reach, but if you go down, I can lift you up there. Okay, that'll work. That'll work.
Okay.
You know what?
We can do it. We got it. I already know. We got this.
And then just jump
Just
and hold it up. There you
gently. All right. Okay.
Are we droning this?
Down. We're gonna have to because it's.
Well, yeah.
We gotta find the next extraction.
That's why I was gonna drone it, but then I'm also like, there's no reason to drone it until we know where the extraction's at.
Oh,
I'll go find that.
Oh, I was gonna say I could find it too. Don't move, you silly head. It's moving. Oh my goodness, hello.
Hello, Zoe.
Hello, Jackie. make a character out for another charity campaign. A bunny fighter. That's wonderful. When is that next campaign? Sounds fun. Two weeks.
Yay.
Girl power. Push this one and go for the third? Or keep looking and bring it up here?
Let's take a quick peek to make sure there's nothing big still over here.
Doing a dungeon crawl. Nice.
There's one more thing on a shelf up here, but it's gonna take a double jump. You have it. I don't know.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, no!
Got a strength of 20. 18 for con. Very nice. My AC is so low on my sorcerer, it's not even funny right now. But it makes sense. She's squishy. Is it still there? I don't know. Oh, it's still there, Sam. It's still there. I know. I know. I did it to myself. Laser chicken.
You still in here?
Yeah. No!
You still here?
I'm here. I have something to take back, though. Oh! Just kidding, I don't. What do you need? Ew! Oh my goodness. Maybe we should
I almost died to the laser chicken at first because I got distracted with Firebite talk of D&D in your chat.
Right? Oh, well,
So
there's
if we
Bella.
died there, it would have been Firebite's fault in her D&D talk.
Bella. No, Bella. No, Bella.
Which way? Oh shit, we gotta move, we gotta move. Hey, get your head off the wall. There we go.
Okay. Can we put the indestructible drone on this?
Oh yeah.
You don't have to be sorry, Firebite. It's okay. We just like D&D.
I love it. Sorry, also not sorry. Perfect response. I was gonna say, Luna, I told it on Barry's stream, but when he was doing his pizza, I found on TikTok, and thankfully it's local to me. It's called like Wild Wolf, something. It's like a D&D cafe that I can go and do like in-person D&D games and stuff like that, and they play like all sort of stuff like that. I'm like, ooh, I gotta go check that out.
That's awesome. It's on. Let me. The poop needs.
I want to see character art. Firefight.
I think
you end up making it.
Can we move the poop?
I'm trying to pull with you. There you go.
We're so weak.
Whoa.
We're so weak. We can't move it.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, you guys can do it.
There we go.
Back. Get on there.
I really want to say what this looks like, but I can't.
Looks like a dog toy. You're right.
Yeah, a baby rattle.
It has a nice
flared base.
There we go.
Oh wait, why did I think that was
the
a
badge
Magic
522 guy? I was kind of wondering where you guys were going. Like, we're not done yet.
Listen, we had hope.
No, I found where the other extraction is kind of going to be at. We have to go downstairs for that one.
I do want to see Small Bunny with a great sword. Like, how small are we talking, Firebite?
Ooh.
Oh, yep, there's
Sam's
stuff up here.
parkouring.
I have... This looks like one of those iron fishes you put in soup to give it more iron.
I should probably invest in one of those.
You should. I think that's a good idea.
There's something up here, but I can't get to it. Oh, so close. Hold on.
Hold on. If you get small, I can lift you up to there.
It's an airplane.
Oh.
Close enough.
Oh.
Oh no.
And then there's another iron fish right here. But here's the thing.
You have to park where?
I can get to here. I can not get to Whoa!
Everything's fine?
Anyway, I can get to here.
You have to sprint jump.
I can get to here. And then I can get to here.
Chef Frog's coming! Chef Sam, no!
You're a jerk.
Oh, he sees me. Oh, he sees me. Oh! We run?
Okay. There's an iron fish on the third shelf. Yes. I don't think it's worth it. It's $1,000.
Yeah, no.
I think we finish it.
Get in!
Should I just go push the button?
Yeah. Sam, laser chicken! Oh!
And frog behind me.
Laser chicken is going the way we need to go. Oh, Bella. Everybody. Oh, Sam, no! Dobby is a free elf.
We did it.
We did it. Why were these first three so scary?
I don't get it.
Oh wait, was that 4? Yeah, that was 4. Okay, I guess that makes a little more sense.
But still. These were ridiculously hard.
Let's see. Oh, that is a lot of stamina.
For not getting a cosmetic, I think that was ridiculous.
Right? I will take a stam.
Yeah, I think some of that would be really beneficial.
There's many.
Does anyone need health?
I'm at 50.
You need a 50.
55.
Mama, you need health?
My alerts aren't going off. Thank you for giving Firebite the gifted sub, Daenerys. You have given 41 gift subs to people on my channel. You are a lovely human being.
I think we should get some speed too. Speed boost.
Beats boost.
Alright, we got 10k left.
Do we need a crystal?
We haven't. Did we end up buying the crystal last time? I don't remember now.
I don't think
No, that was
so.
last game.
So yeah,
we'll buy crystal. Since I got the trank gun, we're gonna go.
Loading back up.
Alright. I don't think there's anything in here worth 3k.
Luna.
I'm talking.
Sorry. My bad.
I was like, I think she might be working on her alert.
Thank you for this other gift sub. We're 75% of the way to completing the sub goal, guys.
Alright. Alright, let's rock and roll, ladies.
Sam was very
bust.
Or goof. Yeah, undo Kissy.
I just love the rivalry between Kissy and Daenerys when it comes to subs.
That I knew.
Oh, Iwi. Don't run through
their hole. Oh.
Yes.
Thank you. Sam, was Barry or Goof gonna come in?
I think they are doing another 12, so they can get a resilient 12 now.
Okay. Sam, there's a hole. Sam, there's a hole.
Oh, yeah, but
Sam, there's a hole. Sam,
Oh,
there's
no,
a hole.
oh, no.
Sam!
Oh, Loom is here.
Okay. So, that wasn't ideal.
Sam, there's a hole. Sam, there's a hole.
I have nothing.
Okay. Sam, there's a hole. Sam, there's a hole.
Oh, yeah, but
Sam,
there's
there's
more hole.
Sam,
Oh,
there's
no,
a hole.
oh, no.
Sam!
Oh, Loom is here.
Okay. So, that wasn't ideal.
Sam, there's a hole. Sam, there's a hole. Okay. Sam, there's a hole. Sam, there's a hole.
Oh, yeah, but
Sam,
there's
there's
more hole.
Sam,
Oh,
there's
no,
a hole.
oh, no.
Sam!
Oh, Loom is here.
Okay. So, that wasn't ideal.
Sam, there's a hole. Sam, there's a hole.
I have nothing.
Okay. Sam, there's a hole. Sam, there's a hole.
Oh, yeah, but
Sam,
there's
there's
more hole.
Sam,
Oh,
there's
no,
a hole.
oh, no.
Sam!
Oh, Loom is here.
Okay. So, that wasn't ideal.
Sam, there's a hole. Sam, there's a hole.
I have nothing.
Okay. Sam, there's a hole. Sam, there's a hole.
Oh, yeah, but
Sam, there's a hole. Sam,
Oh,
there's
no,
a hole.
oh, no.
Sam!
Oh, Loom is here.
Okay. So, that wasn't ideal.
Sam, there's a hole. Sam, there's a hole.
I have nothing.
Okay.
What I was going to say was, Amma, you grab it from that side and pull it across, but you had left the room, and at that point it started sinking, and I was like, well, shoot.
I'm watching Sam, there's a hole. Okay.
Oh my god, that
Sam,
is
there's a
like
hole.
the most
Sam, there's a
hilarious clip. Oh,
Sam, there's a hole.
I love
Sam,
it.
there's a hole. Sam!
Oh!
That's a great clip, Daenerys. That was a wonderful clip. Alright, he's getting on through Thunderstore. I'm gonna pin that. It's pinned.
Like, I understand what you were going to do, but yeah, it's like, I was not there. I didn't think you were going to...
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, doing it for the lulz, I guess.
Hi, Felix!
Hello.
Hello.
Dave, we said Dave.
Is Burry running more keys, or is he done now?
Yeah.
I do have late ad, so if he decides to play, or anybody, we can pull him in. Okay. Sam, there's a hole. Sam, there's a hole.
Oh, yeah,
Sam, there's a hole.
oh,
Sam,
oh,
there's
no,
a hole.
oh, no.
Sam! Everybody ready?
Ready.
Let's go! Loom is here!
Let's go!
Okay. So, that one wasn't
I say we did fantastic with the girl
Sam,
power
there's a
night.
hole. Sam, there's a hole.
I'd say so too.
And it can still be girl power night.
It's girl power.
I have nothing. I would say also, I'm not touching the cart. Just gonna
I
say
think
it.
that's a good idea.
That was like the first time you drove it in a long time.
You have cheese butt, Sam?
She does.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I told her from behind she looks like a Flintstone.
I mean, that's one way to look at it.
Oh, stuff.
Stuff?
Firebite says you were missed, love.
A lot of stuff?
Firebite's in the chat.
Oh!
Oh. Hello, Firebites. One day.
We have a squirrel.
There's 24,000 of them. Just
Okay.
22,000.
We have what?
Is that a music box?
Oh, a ball!
I saw nothing.
Huntsman, 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 huntsman. Huntsman?
Oh, thank you, Sam, for the gifted subscription. Much appreciated.
What did Ferrix do to die?
Got shot.
But I didn't think you guys were making any noise.
To Barry. Well.
He had just finished his sentence. I don't know if that was it or if the
Thank you for the gifted subscription.
Sniper shot.
Much appreciated.
Sam, I don't think Barry's in the chat, and you're telling on people for killing you. Oh, Barry. Oh, Barry got you killed.
All I need is Ash's system.
Okay.
Oh, I knew it. No, I don't have reach. Oh. Wait, I can get it.
Can only be found around 13% of the
I
time.
love that little trick of being able to jump and grab.
There's 1,800. Here, that's the map value.
I want to put a ring on it. There's a cup.
Where? Oh, the goblet.
This is one I did not like.
Yeah.
Did you put your name on the goblet of fire? Should be everything. Mr. Sniper Face.
Cruise ship reinforcement has arrived. Hello deployed. Shield locked. Target in range. Fire.
Look at these cutie patooties in here.
Oh, yeah, you can absolutely share your design. We're all just kind of hanging out in Discord.
Welcome back.
Doing the farming things.
Gnomes.
Or there's also my IGN if you wanted to send it to me as a message.
Sam also had to go to the bathroom.
How's the ship piloting going? I don't know. I'm not piloting shit. There's one thing that I will probably never do well, and that is pilot this railjack. Yep.
Maybe join us now.
I don't know where the fuck you went.
Hole on the floor. It's in the middle of the ship.
Oh yeah, you said hole in the floor. That I understood that much.
Ridiculous.
I know what I have to do now. Fly through the air to the other ship. There you go. Have some buffs. Buffs. Sent it in game. Oh, kiddokie. And buffs for here. Hey, look, my circle's bigger now. Because I actually remembered to put on the rest of my mods. Oh. I'll have to do it when I get back. I forgot I can't look at them in Railjack. That's...
Khadgar will need immediate help. We will have time for celebrations later.
You're found me.
The battle is finally over, and I suppose it is time we lick our wounds.
Smiles on us.
Head back to Donegal, champion.
The battle is won.
I'll be right there as soon as Khadgar is healthy enough to withstand travel.
Dear friend, return to us. Traces of Xalatath's presence linger in the air. In time, she will strike again. But for now, I believe we've all earned some respite.
Longest engine ever. Oh my gosh.
Sam had to die. Sam had to die. Had to destroy Slackers.
Oh.
Is
Yeah.
everyone playing? We have a Dante, we have a Mag Prime, we have a Wisp Prime, and a Uriel.
My goodness.
I couldn't move because the huntsman was right at the end of the stairs, so of course I'm gonna get killed by the gnomes.
Is it worth continuing this one since both Spirix and I would need help to even start off with Khadgar mining gone? And it was just a level 1.
Do you have an appointment?
And so the battle is won.
I don't have
Champion,
a strong opinion
all
on that.
of Kaz Algar owes you a tremendous...
Our battle has been hard fought, but there is still
When
much
you
to come.
first arrived on our shores, we were fractured and divided.
When at last the forces of Azeroth came for Queen Ansurek and her people, Xalatath did nothing to stop them. On the brink of death, Ansurek called out to the Harbinger, but Xalatath held no pity for the fallen queen. In the end, the Nerubian leader was simply not enough. And with her dying breath, Ansurek learned the true lesson of the Void. Only the strongest survived. Those that did not were worth neither mourning nor remembering.
This council stands stronger than ever before, with new friends and allies by our side. And we have you to
With a
thank.
few select allies, Anduin, Illyria, and the champions escaped Xalatath's clutches. But this would not be the
Although
last
the Dark
encounter.
Heart was broken.
I see you are already
say, it wasn't a
making
good
good
roll on
use of the black blood.
Xalatath, nice to see you. What brings you here?
It has been some time. Is everything proceeding as planned?
The repairs have been more challenging than expected.
No.
The costs alone.
Are irrelevant.
Of course. I just need more time.
Health is more important
not
right now.
disappoint me.
Don't you worry. I won't.
We wait for Sam?
I mean, this is her stuff, right? Did we all grab a stamina upgrade?
I
didn't.
I took one
I
as
just
well.
grabbed the health.
Well, there's an extra. Might as well, because there's what, 2 stamina upgrades here?
What's
Or
the
wait, what's
speed?
that one? Oh, what's the speed upgrade? Stamina, yeah, that's what the sprint speed.
I mean, Sam could have Stam too.
Yep.
Oh damn! Hello?
I'm back.
Oh, welcome back. We got your president.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh. It was only 25, so you should have
okay.
26. Yeah, it was just a baby one. We didn't have lots of money.
Mary is taking the dogs. Well, not taking the dogs out. He's doing what he's gonna do, and then he's coming to join. I said he can join anytime.
Yeah,
but I had to redo my mom's laundry. She is 73, guys.
47,100 on the map.
Yay!
It's
Ooh,
a blue one. Ooh la la.
I'm blue.
Open. Why am I so weak?
Because we have no strength.
So weak.
Hey, where are you going with that?
I thought you put it in there.
Banzai.
You walked away.
Coming through. Nothing?
Oh. Anyway, here's Wonderwall.
A lot of stuff's back here. A lot of stuff. We got a 3D printer on a tree.
You did get the top
There's
clipper
much left to do.
Just moments ago, these ethereals appeared out of nowhere. They attacked Noggenfogger and attempted to haul him off. I made short work of the first attackers, but they keep coming. Now they're searching every building and killing anyone who stands in their way. I don't know what they're looking for, but we can't allow them to continue this slaughter. Let's teach them a lesson.
And then I think there's like a set.
As soon as the ethereals attacked, phase resonance tore open rifts throughout the area. The rifts are gone, but the ethereals can return while the resonance remains. That is how they call more soldiers and communicate with their commanders. We need to destroy that resonance. It may earn us the ire of whoever is behind this attack, but I gladly invite them to stop us.
Oh. Video killed the radio store.
It did.
Ooh.
Shake what my mama gave me.
Ooh, there's a cell phone in one of these. Okay, so I'm gonna check the trunk, but I don't know about the.
It's fully good in yet, but I didn't see anything. No, nothing here. Oh wait, dang it! I say that.
Plan.
No.
Camera.
Laser chicken is on the map. Oh, okay. And Bella.
Seriously?
On my trail, are you? I knew I could trust you to be diligent.
That sounds like another Shadow God
You bad,
ethereal.
Loka?
A minion of the void.
Oh,
Shine
that's
bright like
the
a
one.
diamond. Shine bright. I'm blind now.
It is really bright.
We knew you would chase the dark
So
heart,
many lumens.
and that we would have to take it.
I don't know if Sample Lab or Dead Laser Chicken did go off.
Let's go find her. Oh, they're dead. They're dead.
There is much left to do.
The Ethereals were not expecting to meet resistance here. They were wrong.
The goblin hid it well while it was repaired, but you all were so resourceful.
They let us do the work for them.
Bella's right behind you.
I've got one head.
The Dark Heart will.
The Dark Heart was an undermine all this time. I should have known. If the Ethereals reach the Dark Heart before we do, all will be lost.
They do not know who they're dealing
We cannot let the Ethereals find the Dark Heart before we do. Gazlo needs to be informed. We must gather our forces and find the Dark Heart. Quickly.
Why'd they attack you, Marin? You guys get rid of those Ethereals.
The Kajamite, the Dark...
You could have told us.
Gallowix has my wife in that warehouse. I couldn't talk.
But you just did. We'll be retrieving the Dark Heart now. My apologies.
I got teased again.
If Gallowix has got the Dark Heart in his warehouse, then we need to get to that warehouse. We were out of time before, but now we're really out of time. The Ethereals are gonna beat us to the warehouse, but we might still be able to beat them to the Dark Heart's coming.
Pretty incredible, actually. I know he said he was in the next room. I'm like, okay, we got a second. I don't know, but there's
Get Marin to Bilgewater headquarters and send word to Rebel Gas.
I thought there were zombies. Bella, no.
I'm so scared. Oh, okay, I did it. I didn't hit myself in the...
11,900 left on the map.
Check the fridge.
Well, I still can't drive.
Why do they need tanks?
At least the Ethereals took care of most of the Dark Heart. That is good. Probably. While Illyria looks for the Dark Heart, we need to look for the hostages. Here is hoping they're still safe. They left some ambushers behind, but we got the best of 7 on our side. You think you see one of them hiding? Point them out to Renzik. He'll toss a smoke bomb. That'll flush them out and stun them, so we can turn the tables.
Really close.
Got it. I got the button.
Okay.
Hold on, there's still 5,700 on the map.
Okay, I got a toilet Fitbit.
Probably something stupid.
Is it worth it? Well, is it
Is it a thumb drive? For a thumb drive or...
I only got 1 health. I'm
I pushed.
What happened? What were all those bandage monsters? Where's Marin?
He's waiting for you back at Bilgewater headquarters. The way's clear.
I'm up here. Get me loose from these chains.
Everybody? Oh my goodness. Look at it. Is someone out there? Money.
weapons for him. Meanwhile, he ran off to his little cave over there to work on the Dark Heart.
Other hostage.
Yeah, he's a bastard.
The rapid. They have one shot adventures.
Tell him to end it.
Guys, we're dead.
Do it as a group.
Tell him in your stream.
Dead. Amarasu.
Like one of these weekend nights, we can go play games together.
They can't
Oh my
hear
God,
you.
Bella.
They
What are
can't-
you doing?
I'm telling them to stream. They're watching you stream.
Oh, okay. Well,
Oh shit.
maybe they're not because they haven't done shit yet.
He's still alive.
See?
Nope. They're
Yeah.
both dead.
No, they're not. Luna's probably.
No.
Oh, wait, that's
They're dead.
okay. Then
Scurvy dogs don't. I'd kill him myself if they weren't already
I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Wee. Oh, Bella, get out of here, you stupid Bella.
I was distracted by Firebite's bunny. I was not paying attention to your cat.
It is a very cute bunny.
I've got some explosives on me. Give me a second.
I definitely.
The hostages are safe. Gallywix doesn't have leverage on any of the cartels anymore. Time to finish this. This barricade looks intentional. Hobart said. Gallywix went off to a cave, and I'd say this sure looks like one. Gallywix has to have the Dark Heart in there. Help me blast this barricade open and get ready to fight.
Dictionary in the face.
Dude, he nerfed us real quick. Bikini.
That's a sumo ramp it looked like.
I'm gonna say it's like a song.
Security, deal with these idiots.
Ooh.
I got a monocle! I'm so distinguished.
That's jaunty. I like that.
I'm so distinguished.
Okay. You want try for hair or? Oh, you already did it. Okay. Are you kidding me? Beautiful.
Oh my goodness.
Beautiful. Those are gonna be. Oh, and I won't be able to equip them because my hair.
Hey, there's 2 strings. We can have
Me? I want to be
You're too late, Gaslow, buddy. You'll never beat me to a good deal.
running faster.
Well, I'm just gonna take stamina. And that's all I'll take. I did grab a health because I'm at surprising.
I'm at 1.
I was just about to send that on to Zalatan.
No, I want to make sure we have the power-ups too.
Repair work's all finished.
And everybody
Not
gets
holding out at nothing. I
Oh, the
swear.
one I have, yeah, obviously the strength around there. The 100,
Whatever Zalatath promised you, Gallywix, it ain't worth it.
Get
Get it. I'll remember this.
I put a baby health on there for
This
myself.
is my town, and when I come back, I'm gonna bury you under it.
Not like it, well, you know, it doesn't matter because even at 100 health, most of these things can kill you in one shot.
I only lost track of the ethereal.
Gaslow exhales heavily,
This new update.
glowering back at the smoking teleporter.
This is over. Let's leave.
If you hit a wall going in that too fast, you definitely can die. Done it.
I
So is
bet.
Barry. So is Barry.
Barry likes to run me over.
He just gets really excited
It
about
seems
driving.
your time has run out, Gallywix.
Zalatath, you got here just in time. There.
Where is the
He
dark
likes to find
heart?
extraction points and go fast.
Well,
Except that
What
that's
do you
what kills
mean?
him every
I
single
handed it
goddamn
over to your ethereal
But
pal.
He's in it. He's not.
gave
He's in
it
it
to
for
the
the
ethereals?
the biscuit, not the biscuit. He's just excited to be
Wasn't
here.
working for you?
He doesn't care. He likes the cosmetics,
I
but that's
didn't
really
know.
it.
I
don't think
swear.
Rico's technically his jam, but he likes the food.
Hey, we can
Well,
still
it's
fix
because
this.
he dies all the time and he has to
Just
wait
help
a
me
lot.
stomp this rebellion.
You have outlived
He just-
your usefulness.
So hard. It doesn't get so far.
But I will enjoy watching them tear you
He's just in it for the love of the
apart.
game.
He's here just for the
I
chaos.
don't need you. I don't need anyone. You hear me? Each and every one of you upstarts is gonna pay in blood.
Gallywix's stranglehold on the goblins of Undermine and their experiments with black blood drew the attention of Gazlo. He contacted Ilaria.
Oh, sorry.
After so long, Master, it is time. The Harbinger's failure has opened the way.
Right.
The vast power she placed within this dark heart will give you new life. So come, Lord Demencius.
I got an iron
Come
fish that Almaroth
feast
should be eating.
upon this universe. Let your darkness reign forevermore.
For the blender. Get to the blender. Do it. I do.
The chopper.
That was delightful.
Okay,
We've
I was about to
all
say now, where
heard
did
it, old
our
friend.
strength go?
The voice of
Big
our
strengthy
greatest
strengther
fear.
go.
Okay, so the only way to really do this is on
Stupid child.
Assume his
Oh, yeah.
power.
He will devour all that exists.
Just as he did to our beloved homeworld. Koresh.
I can help from the top.
Gotta get closer apparently. Okay.
Ready?
Oh no 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 no. Oh.
The rebellion
gotta go.
against
Go for it, go
Gallywix
for it.
was successful,
Falling, it's falling,
but the
it's falling.
Dark Heart was
That's
lost.
it. Fell in.
Soon after, Ilaria received a request from Locust Walker, her mentor.
Carry it
Long
over.
ago,
Move it.
his homeworld of Koresh was torn
It's fine.
apart
No,
by
it's-
Demencius,
the end of it
a
is in
terrible
there.
creature
It's
of
in
the void. Locust Walker had received a vision from a mysterious ally that spelled doom for the remnants of Koresh and
never
the
mind.
rest of the
Yeah.
cosmos.
Right? That's
It's falling. It's falling. It's falling.
No, I thought it was the head dude because like I only saw a little bit of your coloring.
The commander of the Shadow Guard, Shadow Lord Alzar, has assaulted the shelter of the Trust.
Safeguard the engine.
I am preoccupied with assisting these injured brokers. I dare not leave, or their soul's energy will pour out. I must depend on you. Venture forth and eliminate Shadow Lord Alzar. His demise will cripple the Shadow Guard's assault on Tazavesh. The fate of the city rests on your shoulders.
Okay.
Without their leader, the Shadow Guard...
The Shadow Guard would have won if not for your allies' warning. It's time we were introduced. But Illyria, we've already met.
No! We need her!
I see you haven't changed at
The rope's
all.
back there.
You have joined forces with her.
No, back here.
Have you lost your mind?
We are desperate. If Demencius is revived, then all worlds will be devoured.
You broke my dark heart, Illyria. Without it, I cannot prevent Demencius's return. At least,
Not on my own. This is madness. We cannot trust her.
I'm not asking you to trust her. I'm asking you to trust me.
I know what you think here. Dementius threatens us once more. There is no one who knows his methods better than his former harbinger, Xal'atath. I would not say we can trust her, but we can work with her.
I cannot believe
She fears the All. Devouring's wrath after her betrayal. We can't afford to turn away any potential ally. Think how many we will save from the Void Lord's hunger. Get your bearings in this city. The four of us safe together. I will convince Alleria. I know what you think, hero. Please understand that even the worst enemies sometimes must work together to defeat an even greater evil. I can't say that I like it, but there is no other way. If anyone knows how to defeat Dementius and remove his threat from the world, it is her. Please trust me. I know what is at stake.
That means if you kill me, then you destroy Azeroth. That would be my next stop if I were a Void Lord.
Someone made a Xal'atath mural. You know what? I do think I saw that.
I had known Karash had been destroyed, but it is something else to see it in front of me.
This is what we are fighting for. We can only save fragments of Koresh, but we can prevent other worlds from sharing our dreadful fate.
I had known Karash had been destroyed, but it is something else to see it in front of me. Dementius must pay.
During the Devouring War, I witnessed the horrific results of the All-Devouring's presence. A mortal being cannot approach him at the Manaforge. He is the entropy of the end, and you are just flesh. Xal'atath knows rituals from across the great.
The transformation is singular.
With the power of the Rishai ribbons, she was able to transform the Kashi so they could withstand Dimentius. Alleria will not like this plan. You must convince her.
She agreed. Alleria listens to you, my champion. You are indeed our savior. With Locust Walker's Rishai ribbon, I can transmute your flesh to energy. It won't hurt much. You will have the ability to travel within Dimentius' aura without being destroyed. There you can search for a path into the Manaforge. You will travel in untethered space as a creature of energy, ignored by the Shadow Guard. Their void beasts, however, stay well away or be devoured. Talk to me when you are ready. Time is of the essence. I had known Karash had been destroyed, but it is something else to see it in front of me. Dementius must pay for this.
This conduit connects to the garrison. We should check for entry closer to the Manaforge. These pipes aren't just carrying energy, but untethered souls too. The Shadow God is manufacturing an army. Only a being composed of energy would survive. We will need more only one ribbon, the transformation fades and you are beset by the power of Dimensions. Do not fret, my champion. I'll save you.
Even in his weakened state, through this you have learned what I already knew. Dementius is a terrible threat. We must work together, hero. If we are to survive.
Why did you even help the rabble in the
Xal'atath is correct. We need more than my one Rishai ribbon to get a force to Dementius. There is an ecodome south of here. The founder of the Trust is there, overseeing its operation. She acquired the domes from the Consortium. She claims they will be the key to restoring Koresh. I am skeptical anything will be safe now that Dementius stirs. She was a member of the Rabble and possesses a Rishai ribbon. Surely, she would lend it to us.
Even in his weakened state, Dementius' power is overwhelming. We must work faster together.
Locust Walker. Instead, you brought the Harbinger.
The Shadow God attacked the Ecodome.
There's no way to reach Dementius with only
They must
one
covet
mission.
the vast stores of energy needed to shield the delicate biomes from the void of Koresh.
Sought out Venari, an old ally from a group called the Ravel.
We can't have you patrolling the perimeter of this dome, like the City Watch fighting attackers in perpetuity. We need a permanent solution so we can continue with our noble quest. Take these crystals. They've been attuned to the Ecodome's defense magics. Just place them near strategic parts of the perimeter to strengthen the magical defenses. What? This time it is no trick. If this dome explodes, I'll never get to destroy Dementius.
Some time alone to get things done. I adore watching you work. Valeria has been quiet. I think she's still angry at me about Dalaran.
You think?
There aren't many who Valeria trusts, aside from Locust Walker. A foolish exception to a wise rule. First, let's destroy the All-Devouring. Then, we see what becomes of our partnership.
No, you did. That cosmetic.
That should secure this dome. But will Venari make us float through any more hoops?
What next?
An ethereal army runs on its energy siphons. Interrupt the flow of energy by destroying their siphon tower, and the army will pull back. It is one of their weaknesses as minions. Normally I wouldn't share the secrets of their defeat, but they betrayed me and will forever live with the consequences. The siphon has a control console that can be overloaded to collapse the system. It will be shielded by a void barrier. Illyria can remove it for you.
Meet me at the camp.
Of all the assets on the field of battle, the troops are the most expendable. I've sent enough to their destruction to know this as a fact. If we are to safeguard this dome for Venari and get her Rishai ribbon, we should destroy their cannons. Those cannons are easily worth the lives of all of their soldiers. Destroy them and their commanders will sound the retreat.
Don't listen to her.
Most field commanders would never admit this as it is bad for morale. But you seem like the type that can handle uncomfortable truths.
I cannot relinquish my Rishai ribbon just yet, hero. Not while the Shadow Guard assaults my Eco-Dome from their camp in Serrated Peaks. Take the fight to them. If you decimate their forces, they will stop this assault. Bring Locust. Walker's apprentice, Illyria. She looks like she knows how to handle herself in a fight. She also keeps staring daggers at the Harbinger. And I don't have time to play peacemaker between those two.
taking my health though.
Good job, hero. That should satisfy Venari.
Yeah, it doesn't work that great for turning, but I'm doing my best. There we go. No. Yeah.
The world breaking apart, shattered Dimensius. He wouldn't do that to himself.
Not worth it to lose a cosmetic. Yep.
There it is.
Ready to run.
Who controlled the Rishi ribbon? Hmm? Who wanted the Void Lord?
Without their cannons, the Shadow Guard's attacks on the Eco Dome are doomed to failure. Venari won't have need of her Rishai ribbon. I am more and more unsettled by this plan of ours. Though the secrets, this alliance with Xal'atath, I fear Locust Walker made a mistake thousands of years ago, and we cannot escape that ancient mistake.
I don't know who to trust anymore. We can't lose track of Xal'atath. Stay with her. Let her think you are her champion.
I feel like there is something Locust Walker and Venari are keeping from me. Some secret during the Devouring War that they don't want me to know. Xal'atath is pulling on this doubt to manipulate me. Let's defeat the Shadow Guard, then we can uncover the truth. I need to focus on the mission. Regardless of my doubts about our companions, the Shadow Guard are a scourge. We should slay their Shadow Captain so they cannot easily return to Eco Dome, Primus. Venari would lend her Rishai ribbon to our cause, and we would discover if my trust in Locust Walker was well placed. I will not let my doubts stay my bow on the battlefield, adventurer. You can trust me to hunt these followers of Dementius.
I am amazing at this game.
Okay.
No, I actually crushed behind Luna and I got all of my stand back and I bolted when she said not to. I was like, well.
Well, Rogue got stuck on something. I don't know what she got stuck on, but
I really hate this heartbeat.
back by the cup. He's making his way up.
Tell him to grab the cup because he wants the cup.
With that necessary violence taken care of, the three of us can talk. You are correct, Illyria.
Okay, Bob.
Great secrets have been kept from you. Secrets that were not mine to reveal, but should have been revealed to you years ago. Seeing you two on the battlefield was beautiful. It really is wonderful watching you work. If only your so-called friends had trusted you with the truth of their actions so long ago.
The Ravel destroyed Koresh.
Locust Walker hasn't tried to deceive you with his actions in the present, though his actions in the past that led us to this point. He has been less than forthcoming about, in all good conscience. I cannot continue hiding the truth from you, or Illyria.
The bombs hit Rogue, the bombs hit Rogue, the bombs hit Rogue.
We were just getting into the store, so Barry will be joining.
Boop boop.
Yep, I'll give it to him. Give me 1 second. There.
It's a machine shop.
Aww.
Duct taped grenades.
Help!
I mean, I'm at 51. That's actually what I started the math with, so I'm thinking.
Pathetic.
No strength.
What get? Oh, you got the leg. Or wait, I got the arm.
Locust Walker, could he have...
Here.
Xalatath claims the Ravel
Oh
destroyed
my
Koresh.
goodness, Aviator.
Is she lying?
I'm taking a
Or are
range. I want a range.
Windrunner. The Ravel knew our world would be devoured. The Harbinger promised the means to spare us. There was no saving our world.
I got a grabber.
Why not use it as a weapon?
Flower.
Doomed your
Big money,
people.
big money, big money, big
At
money.
her behest?
You got it.
There would be far less
Yeah,
regret
whipping.
had it been
Immediately.
successful.
Right?
It was our only way to survive. You have to trust me.
I have no more trust to give you. Any of you.
Okay, I put a range and a health on there. I will only take. So pretty.
This is just like the Harbinger to fulfill her oaths to the letter, but leave her allies devastated. If there was any other way to stop the all-devouring from rising once more.
Yes, we got hair the last time.
With my Rishai ribbon, you are a step closer toward reaching dimensions. But you will need at least twice as many to get a force large enough past his dread aura.
Manipulated the Wastelanders.
Good luck, adventurer. Watch the Harbinger's every move.
With the promise of
The
their
threat of the
world
Shadow Guard to
restoration,
Eco Dome Primus
the
is over.
Wastelanders agreed
My
to
Rishai
make
ribbon
their
is no longer needed to protect this asset.
to be wary.
Take it.
The
Use it
Wastelanders
wisely.
turned on their
Protect the
allies.
greatest investment of all. Our existence. Stay focused. The Harbinger has already driven off one member of your team.
Fight against
Once you get enough Rishai ribbons, you still need to fight Dimensions. Find allies who will stand with...
It is time! We haven't much to present your Rishi ribbons. I will fulfill my word.
Does anyone want?
I can't. It's madness to trust her with this power.
Okay.
Dimensius is almost upon us. How many more worlds must be destroyed?
Time grows short. Combine your ribbon or use it to destroy me. As it once destroyed Koresh. Choose a
Trying to
Illyria.
destroy someone? Can we destroy it?
Valeria,
Oh, she's on board.
please.
Why did it say joint slack?
I think I pressed it just as you were going.
Okay, I have a health upgrade and the range.
I have a stamina. No, I have a range. That's all I have.
Okay, here we go.
Okay, ready?
Ready?
Getting our force here was just the beginning. We must still face the All-Devouring.
When you behold the Void Lord, you will understand. You will know why my actions were necessary.
No, Locust Walker. I won't. You became a monster to defeat Dimensius. You sacrificed your world, your loved ones.
I didn't see anything.
I would never do that.
There was no other way.
That's what you keep telling me. We lied and manipulated our way to this victory because that is how she does things. You think you've escaped the Void, that you are its master. But every dark whisper in my head confirms that you are lost. You are the Void's creature. No better than Xal'atath.
Windrunner.
I will follow the champion into that Mana Forge. For Azeroth. For Koresh. For all the worlds unknown who we will spare this cruel fate. Then we are done. You are no longer my teacher. No longer my compatriot. No longer my friend.
Valeria.
Lead on, champion. Dimensius awaits.
Stay vigilant, my friend. Xal'atath's games have not yet unfolded. We must be prepared for her inevitable betrayal. This is it, hero. We must defeat this Void Lord. No matter what it takes.
Getting our force here was just the beginning. We must still face the All-Devouring. My life has been defined by the pursuit of Dimensius and revenge for my people. Years ago, I thought that we had closed the book on the Void Lord's tale. Yet the Shadowguard are determined to ruin that for all of us. Not while I still live.
Together. How will we stop him?
We won't. Not alone. Your champions will hold off Dimensius until we can join the battle. done well so far. Surprising, but we're not done yet.
Beware.
And try to stay alive. Savor this victory for too long. With Dimensius' defeat, the Dark Heart is on the verge of collapse. I'll hold open the way so you can make your escape. But to do so, I must remain on this side of the tunnel.
You hold the dimmed crystal in your hand, a reminder from your fight with Dimensius.
What?
I got stuff down here. There's a couple little piddly things.
Yes, got it.
Okay.
Dimensius was defeated, but Locust Walker learned a terrible lesson in the process.
What was that?
One that had been learned by Gallywix, Green Ansurek, Elric Lead, and High Speaker Aeric in turn. No matter how tempting the offer, no matter how desperate the cause, in the end, Xal'atath served only her own purposes. With the dark heart in her possession, and charged with the power of Dimensius, all that remains is to wait and see where and when she will strike.
Okay, actually, this would be...
This is the conclusion of the war within, but it is not the last time we'll see Xal'atath or the Dark Heart.
Locate one of the images of Lady Liadrin that have appeared across
Xal'atath and her
Azeroth.
devouring host lay siege to the Sunwell. The light has chosen you to defend it. We desperately need your aid. Seek me out, and the light will bear you to Quel'Danas.
Well, if anything, you can go back on the floor and there was part of that priest in.
Yeah.
Did we help lift?
And
Lift that side, please. Ooh, careful, careful. Okay, go ahead and set it down. Thank you.
Where is letting go?
Thank you.
You're gonna want to go to your right, Spirit.
Oh, this way.
The open spot's the other side.
Okay. Go. Okay. Alright, you know what? We're gonna do this.
I'm helping.
Thank you.
I'm gonna use my little body to push, but not hard.
There we go.
Yay!
Now, just need to push it out the rest of the way. Alright, there's 1900.
A heavy tome floats before you. What do you wish to
I
learn?
think we should, unless you see gold coming.
Nothing, nope, nothing.
I don't think we should risk the pink cosmetics.
Snickerdoodle?
I was trying to throw them as they were trying to hit you.
They hit me for
They hurt.
They were attacking me as the husband was walking by. I'm like, I'm gonna die because of them.
Amaterasu had the funniest death I have seen.
Oh no.
What happened?
She like walked into a room, dodging all those gnomes and the huntsman, just for the little green specter to just one tap her. She
oh.
And then Sam and I are trying not to laugh as I one tap by the specter.
I got that, yeah, it got me for a second, but it didn't do any damage, so I thought, oh, I'm invincible.
What'd you get?
I got a leg.
Just want hair. I just want hair.
Yay!
Get body armor.
Yeah,
but
now
no,
real protected.
I get a mustache.
Oh,
I got
that's pretty glorious.
a butt.
Yeah,
it's copper.
It's a nice butt.
I got a copper bottom.
Very copper bottom. I would like.
Yay!
I got some.
Oh, you're dented.
Okay, what do I want? You suck.
Yeah.
Other than that, strength for Fierix.
Xal'atath and her devouring. I am glad you came. We need your help urgently. You have been chosen. Xal'atath's army of the void has descended upon the Sunwell. We have put our faith in the light, and in turn, the light has called upon the greatest champions of Azeroth. Answer this summons and stand against the devouring host. The fate of Quel'Danas and the world rests in your hands. Xal'atath and her devouring host have...
The void encroaches on Azeroth from all sides. Visit the scouting map in the Sanctum of Light and choose where you will make your stand.
Xal'atath and her...
Archbishop Alonsus Fail has left a message asking to speak with you in regards to a project to help Arakel and the Vanguard of Light. The void encroaches on Azeroth from all sides. Visit the scouting map in the Sanctum of Light and choose where you will make your stand. You have embarked on a campaign chapter using the scouting map. You may return to the Sanctum of Light to make another selection.
Xal'atath and her devouring host have attacked the Sunwell on the Isle of Quel'Danas. The light has called to you for help.
Mama, do you need help?
Oh, it's 16k though. It's
I'm putting 50 on for her because I don't know how dead she is.
Honestly, this would be really worth it. Yeah. I love your little tongue. Oh wait, is that lipstick?
I think it's lipstick.
It does kind of look like either.
May my God serve you well.
He's got hot lips.
Hot lips.
Okay. I will put this on and I will. I think that's still gonna be too much. Yeah, it's okay too much. Okay, well not this time.
I don't need another range. I'll take it back. So all I have is, well, Barry's got a range.
I've got a range.
I have a stamina and a health. And then Amma will have a health. We should be good.
Okay. So I've got health upgrade and drink now.
I've got a charger.
Oh, she really should have put herself on the truck before she, because now she's gonna come back with one life. She should have put herself on the truck. I mean, I was going to, but, this is what you guys did. I didn't do this.
I'll take full credit. Get your butt off the toilet. Move it.
Well,
time's ticking. I got one more round.
My home is as lush and vibrant. My home is as lush and vibrant as ever. We have traced Rua's flight through the routeways. As we suspected, he has sought refuge deep within the blinding veil, where the light bloom first took root within Horanda. With Ondust empowering our command of life, we are able to keep the light bloom from spreading uncontrolled. But we will run out of Ondust long before Ruya runs out of patience. Ruya is wise and powerful, but his actions in Eversong prove that his conviction has grown into an uncontrollable fanaticism. He must be stopped. My home is as lush and vibrant as ever, but the Harati cannot remain complacent. We must safeguard all of the goddess's creation, not just the parts of it most familiar to us.
Oh, hi, Bella.
Are you fucking kidding me right now? The blender is in this room now.
Oh, that's gonna be a pain in the butt to get out.
Tell me about it. No! Cancel. Don't touch it.
Whoa.
Sam, stop!
The mental
alien is right there.
No!
You speak for fucking around, then you find out.
It's gonna be me who finds out too.
There might be stuff up here. There's always stuff somewhere.
I went all the way to the top, right? Nothing new. I got the bunker up the
And now?
I offer what shelter I can in our shattered lands.
Aldiel Shala.
I'm down here forever. I'm gonna live here, and I'm down in the hall.
You get out.
I got out. I'm fine. I'm free.
Okay. There's not gonna be room in the cart for the, God damn it!
Who is she chasing? Oh, it's me.
It's you!
Oh, Bella. Did you see that? That was wild. I got it in the cart though. Before I... Oh, Bella.
You did.
Oh! Really? Barry's whispering, I got it a lot. Very quietly. Where are you? Okay.
things and stuff.
Yeah.
We may be weak, but we got this one.
We got it for sure. There we go.
There, now I feel like I've done something.
Bella?
Hide.
You tried aiming with that gun before?
It's the range. It's the range of it. Like, it's too far away.
Dang, place it was before.
Do you want me to get it?
No.
I got it.
Not that way.
Yeah, it's close.
Where's that?
I almost destroyed it.
Okay, you get it.
I'm trying.
You're stuck in a hole.
I'm too high to be placing precious objects like this.
Why'd you touch it?
Well, I had it in there. No, it's not my fault.
Reposition. Is it in there?
Yeah, it's in there.
Okay.
Hello.
Hi. She's going off.
I got this.
In this corner.
Right, it's empty.
There's no extraction.
Oh, nice. We're gonna.
Oh my god. That is in 4K.
Wait, don't touch it. Don't. Let go.
Let go.
Okay. I know it's not in there all the way, but I need you to back the cart up a little bit because there's the opening here. That I can kind of like push it in. I'm just moving it slightly. Why are you not? Oh my god. Listen.
Oh, the horse is up here.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Good thing the extraction's right here.
Okay, that is good.
But this is ridiculous.
I think you're doing a great job.
So there's a giant horse in the middle of the pillar of the next room. But there's an
Well, there's a horse, of course.
Horse, of course. Big, majestical horse.
Did I creep you out?
You're Batman right now.
I'm Batman.
I'm Batman. Creature of the night.
Do you see me?
Yeah, I can see you. Oh god.
Oh.
Okay. You can push the cart straight ahead. Carefully! So I did the
That's
mode.
freaky.
Okay, just push it right on there and we'll push the extraction.
That is freaky.
What's freaky? Oh, the fire pillar?
Yeah. Like, what the hell's on fire? And how is this wall in...
Are we falling right now? Like...
That's what I thought. It feels like we're falling when you walk up there.
I don't like that. Ooh.
Oh, very mentalist.
Where's the mentalist?
He just down the hallway. He turned back around.
We've got mentalist. We've got scarecrow.
Okay, deal.
Bella.
So far, that's all I've seen.
Are they tradable?
That's plenty.
But we're on level, like, 5. There's more than 3 monsters.
Touch that crack a random one to see if it is RNG.
Right there. Who is?
To the left. Scarecrow to the left.
Oh, I see.
Right behind you guys.
I can lift somebody.
Yeah, sure.
Go.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations that are greatly established.
I don't know.
Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open runnels.
I think it's where I looked up, I'm like,
Oh, we should catch that. We should catch that. I need help catching.
They're dropping reactants.
Got it.
Use it to crack open the road.
Okay.
Got it.
Need to set it down very gently.
Barry is laying down very gently. So gentle. Oh. You know, I think that's about as gentle as we were gonna get. That was pretty good.
Okay, so
Yep, I didn't touch it.
Stay to the... Of course there's a goddamn table in the way to make it harder. Okay, fine, I'll go the other way. Excuse me.
I need you. Ah, Bella! Scarecrow's coming.
And the mentalist is with her.
Oh, they're duos.
Great.
There's a bench right here. A room to snuggle. Hi.
Oh, princess.
Princess, where are you?
Alright, we get the horse moving?
Yeah.
Working on it. I've got it.
He's got double jump. I'm gonna see if he can do it.
Where are you?
Over here! By Bella. Oh,
Hang on, I got an angle.
right here.
I like this horse. This is a cool horse.
Hang on, let me angle.
I didn't move. Can we set it upright? Like do the purple...
Back up a little bit.
It's not moving anywhere.
Well, that's why I figure if... Okay.
Can we grab head?
I can.
Okay.
The cart. Can you move the cart? There we go. Now I can.
Trying to stand it up.
Yeah.
Your turn to get her to stop barking.
Wednesday.
Hi, Wednesday.
Oh.
Bad dog. Bella. No, Bella.
What the fuck did she come over there for?
I don't know. She saw us. She wanted to hang out. She got mad at the wall.
Okay, we pushing this button.
The other one's pretty easy to find.
Yeah.
I say there's 20,000 left on the map with all this in.
Okay.
It's right past the room with the tent. Oh man, look at that guy.
The garage tent.
Wow.
What's the second one up?
Portraits of humans remembering something funny. Portraits of humans remembering something. That's great. I need a strength. I just. Oh.
Okay, I've got it. I'm coming.
No, it's fine.
Okay. Bag's just a little heavy. I mean, it's only $10,000.
It's 42.
Oh, $10,000 is on the other. Well, there's still 9,800 left.
I don't think I went up there.
Wendy, what's the matter? Wendy, why are you so good?
Oh, look at that meal. Barry, do you want to parkour up here? Up these mushrooms?
Where?
Over here. Oh.
Where?
Cheater. Wait, is the dog on here?
No.
Oh, okay.
Nope.
Just checking.
I just fell. Broke my leg.
So like 9K left?
It's probably something up on his shelf.
What's up on this parkour block?
I am honored.
Oh.
Careful.
Double jump. Barreled. So, is he searching for the 10K?
I think so.
I did it before.
Hey.
Fine.
I think I'm finishing it up.
Yeah, I figured I might as well just try to make my way back here because everybody cares.
Oh my goodness. Hold on. Totem just gave me a heart attack.
No,
With
I
that
looked over, I was
blurb.
like, oh, yep.
Hi, Totem. Oh my goodness. I'm glad this wasn't a map with a huntsman. Like, we've had 3 of them. Oh, that was a good one. Good job. Good job.
Not bad.
Is everyone here?
No. Don't bring her here! Whoa! air jail, Sam.
I was trying to jump above you. Hey!
I saw my life flash before my eyes.
Well, there's a health over here if anyone wants.
I'm almost ready.
Oh, he's gonna kill us all. He's gonna kill us. He's gonna kill us. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. Oh. It's pretty dang close. Where's that health?
Just over the riverbed.
Yeah, success.
That was a success of some kind, Totem.
They wouldn't fucking leave the hallway.
Okay, the mentalist just
Welcome to Northrend.
the truck.
I have been asked to arrange travel for you to Dalaran, so
from
that
under
you
that
can
bench.
meet our friends in the city.
Oh, but we got
Speak
the
with me and accept a ride to Dalaran. Once you land, make your way to the filthy
You
Abbey.
did
Make
two
contact
things.
with Uda the Beast immediately. She can help you bind your Heartstone to the city. So you can use the portal in Sunreaver's sanctuary to travel back to Orgrimmar quickly.
Big money, big money, big money, big money. Are you kidding me?
You got the bone arm to match your leg.
Extra car. Hey, Sam's around. We need.
Sam, there's a hole. Sam, there's a hole. Sam, there's a hole.
I resemble it.
Oh, you have your little sprout.
I have hair. I look like Thomas Edison or Jefferson, but I have hair.
Yay!
On that note, oh, I got pigtails!
Congratulations!
You got the space bun.
I'm so happy for you. Let me put on my Thomas Jefferson hair.
eye daggers
Oh
at
my
us.
gosh.
Is that a brute? Like, what the hell kind of arm is that?
Wanna do it again.
Where's my eyebrows? Excuse me. Need to put on. Just silly.
Oh, your skirt is trans. It's your mechanical.
Totem, you were watching people doing Mecha Chameleon, giving themselves 3 minutes to paint. Some of those paintings were insane. Yeah, that would do it.
Oh shit! That was a complete accident. Oh my god!
We may as well post up a sign
It was the sword. It was
offering
a
the
complete
Nerubo
accident. Like
a
I
free
picked it up
meal.
and it just
See,
fucking across.
the problem with a
Oh
peon
god,
is
that
that
accident.
one, they're dumber than dirt, and
Oh my god.
two, they're
God,
weaker than a leper gnome. Of course, they're the first to be taken by the scourge. This puts me in a bit of a predicament, you see. Without peons, manual labor comes to a halt. No peons, no construction. Behind them lays my peons. If the Leviathan would have spun up and Debbie
It
throat
literally
might stay
like
quiet.
swung from my hand to hit the cart to bounce off of it to hit you. Like you were just in the wrong spot. 100%. That was hilarious though. I could never do that again if I tried.
he's cute though. It's kind of like George Jetson. Or like, you look like the... The little hair on the back. Yeah. Yeah, look at the hair. Doesn't it maybe?
I mean, yeah, a little bit. So, you know, purple's better than white. It definitely doesn't look like Thomas Jefferson.
Oh, but I love the space buns. Look at them.
Buns are cute. That's
very cute.
Alright, I gotta go to bed.
I do too.
Probably leave an idea.
Very much fun.
Love you, bye.
Love you, bye.
Great stream.
Great stream. Space buns. Alrighty. Good night, friends.
Wait, you have to...
Oh, yeah.
Otherwise, all that stuff is gone.
I would have loved to have that tiny totem. Would have blended in so much better.
Well, we already said next time we play, we're gonna get more art done.
Oh, we might have broken it.
I didn't do anything.
We broke it! Me? All good. The mission was cosmetics. Okay, dang. Oh. Yeah, Mecha Chameleon is very, very fun. Definitely would like to play that again super soon. And tweak the time, for sure. I definitely think a bit more time to get hidden. And then see if in between our last run and this one, if more maps have been made. But I really like that game. If you missed it, there's a lot of us playing Mecha Chameleon the other night. But yeah, that was a good long stream. Thanks for being here, friends. We had a good time playing some Repo. We got many cosmetics. And while I didn't get space buns or pigtails, I at least got some hair and some facial hair. And you were here to witness it. Alright. I think... Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. D&D might resume next week or the week after. I'm not sure. It depends on if everybody's back. We're starting a new chapter, so we definitely want to be on the same page with the story as it's happening. So we shall see when we start it back up. Side note. What side note? What's the side note, Totem? Totem. Totem. Yes, I can do that one more time. If you weren't aware, we have our Discord for Unity Gaming. I've just linked it in the chat. Again, open to everybody who is also wanting to avoid toxicity and loneliness in the gaming community. And there's a sign-up form or an interest form for Totem's D&D campaign. And it is open, I think, did you say until the 16th or the 19th? I'm tabbed out of Discord right now. But Totem is in the chat. He is accepting those, the interest forms right now. If you're interested in D&D or wanting to play a campaign and you're looking for it, assembling the group for a campaign starting soon. They have you in it. That'll be one of 3 running campaigns in Unity Gaming, which is awesome. We love each of them. Yeah. That'll be it for me. We're heading into the work week, so might as well get settled in bed. Thank you again for being in the chat, for hanging out, supporting the stream. Hopefully you have fun too, watching our shenanigans. You have an amazing week, Totem. Hopefully we can, I will ping you if we plan any, for sure. But I hope everyone has a good evening, and I will see you in the next stream. Good night.
Most of them made it back. The ones smart enough to know that we're inside the gigantic metal and stone building. Anyway, regardless, a job well done. I hear you sprung more than a couple peons loose. Oh yes, you are the talk of the, fortress.
We're running out of time here. Drogo, if my calculations are correct, and they're often not, you're gonna need about 1020 C4ium depth charges. Oh yeah, you'll be planting these mothers into their sinkholes. North, south, east, and west. Those are the locations that you should be concerned about. Surrounding this fortress, within Mightstone Quarry, are 4 perfectly situated Nerebar sinkholes.
Hold off hands, you bundle.
Be very careful with that package. Mishandle it, and you'll be dogmeat. Inside the bundle are C4ium depth charges. Get to each of those Nerebar sinkholes and plant a depth charge at their center point. If all goes well, the tunnels will collapse. Get a move on. You've slowed them down, but more are sure to join the fight. Were you able to locate any of their egg sacs while in the quarry? Aerial reconnaissance of the quarry reports that the Nerubians are storing their eggs on the scaffolding surrounding the base. Smart beasts these are. They're keeping the eggs high and dry away from the epicenter of conflict. You are going to have to go back out there and track down their eggs. Find them, smash them, and trash them. Each egg destroyed means 20 less Nerubians feeding on our corpses.
We are here by order of Varimathras. The mission of the Shadow Stalkers is a simple one. Spy. Well, spy with a little assassination on the side. One of my best field agents has gone missing. I haven't heard from him in days, which has left me fearing the worst. No, not death. Death would be ideal. I fear he may have gone rogue. Turned traitor even. His last known location was northern Lightstone Quarry. He was gathering intelligence on the Nerubians. Find him. He better be dead.
Oh.
On now, a mix of songs that just scream karaoke, Panic at the Disco up first.
I've been expecting you. This inn is part of Sunreaver's sanctuary, the Horde's enclave in Dalaran. Don't forget to bind your Hearthstone here for easy travel to the city and access to the portal to Orgrimmar, out by the fountain.
What brings you here? Good luck, friend. Greetings. Till next we meet.
on my vacation.
Sheesh, impatient there, Icarus. Hey, good lord.
Well, you're the one that was taking so long.
I had to log out of WoW and find an inn and...
Well, that's your own fault for playing WoW. I don't know
Voice chat may be recorded to investigate and verify reports of disruptive behavior.
Wow. That's all I can say. Just wow.
Protect your personal information and report anything offensive.
Right. Are you ready?
Voice chat may be recorded to investigate and verify
I was born ready.
disruptive behavior.
Maybe it's Maybelline. Let's see.
I gotta do my 3.
Me too. I only gotta get... I only gotta get... 4 more levels still. 4.5 more levels still. At least to the Ash skin, which is all I really care about.
Must be nice to flirt and everything with your own boss. I'm talking about TK Nerf.
I feel like that situation would be stressful for whatever reason.
I feel like it's going to be Junkertown.
And Faye, like flirting with your own boss. Because they own the company.
Yeah.
And TK Nerd owns the company, her own company too.
Trying to get a promotion?
Oh, they promoted alright. No.
Oh, you're going Reinhardt. That's a different one.
Yeah, I'm trying to play characters that aren't in my top 3 to get weekly challenges XP. So, we're doing all kinds of crazy things tonight. So, I might be the one that's slightly bringing us down, but...
Hey. If you're having fun.
Yeah.
I mean, how many games have you lost?
I have no idea at this point.
How many games have you won?
I don't know the answer to that either.
Well, at least it's consistent.
I did pretty good at the game I played Reinhardt earlier.
That's good.
Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces passing, I'm homebound. Doobity doobity doo, doobie doobie.
Yeah!
Doobity doobity doo. Who goes back? Trying to make my way, making my way through the crowd.
I can't hit anybody. Good lord.
And I need you. And I miss ya.
I killed her cat.
This punchy guy is about to peeve me right the F off. I don't know. Why do you just get to punch all the time? Why punch all the time? Go away. Stop flanking. It's annoying.
Speaking of flanking...
Still doing it?
Cat's
down. Jinx.
No one can hide from my sight.
Oh gosh, dig it. Oh, that's our sniper? Okay, hold on.
That's right, motherfucker.
Punchy's down.
Tired of your bullshit. Doobity doobity doobie 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 doo. And I need ya. Doobity doobity doo. And I miss ya. And now they're all trying to flank behind us. Just in case anyone was curious.
I'm just trying to get this to move.
I believe in you.
Oh yeah, we're doing great.
Nice. Nice poison bomb. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh, the cat's so loud.
Oh boy.
Cat's dead.
Cat down.
Blade Lady's down. That's better. Now I'm hitting my shots.
Alright, let's move you.
Could you not do that? Sorry, I didn't save you.
Oh, there's no way. Okay, great.
Fast enough. There's a widow up here.
Where?
Up there. In that doorway, there was a widow.
Yeah, I
ran
saw
away
him.
when she realized I noticed her.
Hey. Like, hello?
Hello?
Papa,
Hello?
can you hear me?
Papa, can you hear me?
Oh, there they are. Like, hello? There's no way y'all. First of all, we did not get team kills. There's no way you're all just running back. Nice lady solo.
He's dead. Watch that Mercy, though. This guy with his punching.
Cat's down.
Oh, I swear. Burn, bitch.
I need to get the
Don't
Mercy.
even think about it, Mercy.
She did.
That's what you get for coming after me there, kitty.
Hello? Could you not do that from over there, Ash? That'd be great. Thanks.
She's so pretty. Good for you.
I have ult. I like trains.
Well, we have.
Oh, Venture
you can
now.
Stay off my backline. Thank you. No, no, don't let her do it.
Go all the way around, motherfucker. Rude.
Yeah, well, you can't ult outside of my ring of death, motherfucker. So just fuck
I'm
off.
gonna stay right out here.
Thank you, bitch. Ridiculous.
Well, we have an ult.
Absolutely ridiculous.
I'm pretty sure that's how that line goes.
Damn, I can't hear Juno.
Bitch, I said what I said.
Cat's down.
Oh, Bob.
Could you not be a Bob? I was gonna stay right
Juno's
here.
down.
I have someone behind. Oh, tank in the back.
Tank in the back.
Bitch.
Okay, bro.
Tired of your bullshit.
Did they get a freaking Junkrat?
They did.
Yeah,
Sure enough.
Switched.
He's on fire in a bad way. They have a Juno now too. I don't know if they had that before.
I have alt.
Okay. That's not what I meant to do. I got stuck and then I prematurely stopped. Which is not a medical issue like it sounds like. Okay. Nice tire.
Thank you. I was waiting for that bomb.
Get off of here. You ain't stopping us.
I came in like a wrecking ball.
Sir.
Never felt so hard in love.
It was over before you started, people.
Oh yeah, it was.
Honestly, once we got past that first push of them keeping us in the exit.
Yeah, and I switched to I switched to Malga, which helped. I wasn't getting through that Ramattra's Reinhardt very well.
I didn't even realize this.
Let's get it.
Not the pecs. Put that away.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Really?
Ooh, it's a pretty good game.
What did I get? Ooh, I got like a strawberry echo skin. That's interesting.
I think everybody likes Sonya more than Lukmi.
Why?
I don't know.
I don't know. I kind of like Lukmi more.
I like them both equally.
I do like them
because
both.
I see a lot of
That's
their
true.
videos, and they literally scream more for Sonya than they do for Lukmi.
No, I don't know.
Well, I got all the
Lukmi's
purple
funny as
skins.
hell.
Look, Sonya.
Nice.
Sonya's hilarious.
Yeah, I mean they're both wicked funny.
Yeah, but Sonya has this, like, her face expressions.
Mm-hmm.
She cannot hide them.
I have some good. I have some good. Look me stickers on there. I have some good stickers for them on TikTok.
Nice. I saw I saw some of their videos, and one of her fans, I think it's the same fan that goes everywhere where they go. I don't even know how they afford it, but yes, they must have money. So everywhere they go, and they scream so freaking loud.
Oh my gosh.
And then on one of the videos that I saw, she was like, "Sonya."
Oh yeah, and then Sonya does like a sharp take. I actually have a sticker of that. I'll send it to you.
Yeah, she's
I made it.
Sonya, look at me.
Yeah.
And then look me, she's like, oh. And then she tells Sonya, and Sonya's like looking around, like put her hand over her eyes, like trying to see, and then see her, and she's like, oh.
GG easy.
Yeah, let me find it and I'll send it to you.
It's just hilarious. Their fans, like they're funny fans. They're funny. But then wicked ones, oh no.
Let's see. Inbox.
I wish I could do the 10-hour shifts Tuesday through Friday like I used to.
Thank you, the sticker. Wait for me, Lily.
Huh?
Wait for me.
Free Palestine FR.
Let me fly to you. Wait for me. Oh.
I don't know how to spell.
It's fine, I'll be there in a second.
They're just all the way up here that I wanted to heal them.
Oh,
I want to heal them too.
Okay, I killed two of them. He can't run behind me. Your soldier's dead, fool.
Why are we getting so many life ladies?
Bugger off, buddy.
Don't die, Danny. I said to not to.
Well, you know, I'm trying to do tank things here.
Technically still alive.
Yeah, technically still haven't died yet.
Not. Oh boy, there's an Anna in there. Just in case anyone was curious.
Also, a sword lady's back.
I refuse. I know it's technically a sword, but I keep calling her knife lady.
The Mercy's dead.
Our Mercy's about to be dead.
Nuh-uh, I'm fine.
I don't need to heal you then, is what I'm hearing. I'm well.
No, please heal me. I love you. Don't leave me. Okay. Oh god. Oh punchy. Oh punchy.
And she left me to die. Okay.
Now I did die.
Ah!
Well, protect your Juno.
Anna's so slow.
Ooh, should I Anna?
Oh my gosh, she was almost dead.
Oh no. Oh no. I shouldn't Mercy anymore. I should switch. They're out to get me. It's a conspiracy.
It's always a conspiracy.
Them being out to get me. Oh, oh.
Well, Junkrat is so
Well, that
crooked.
might be true.
You got a Junkrat? No.
No, you. I'm right behind you. You're so crooked.
Could you stop disconnecting from my beam, please? That would be great.
Did you say I'm so crooked? Get out of here, fool.
Okay, sure. You know you have a shield, right, Danny?
I was using it.
Yeah.
Looks like you're all
Bitch.
alone, fool. Oh no!
Yes.
Oh,
You just
Oh my god! Oh my god!
I'm gonna die.
literally coming after
Okay,
me.
you're not.
Yeah, I am.
We are not doing
No,
all
he
that
did
anymore.
not kill everybody.
Sure did.
He did kill everybody.
Sure enough.
I'm gonna come kill him. I'm tired of his punches.
Revenge. Avenge us.
Avenge me. Yeah, that sword lady is the top left on top of the roof. She's about to come down and give us a what for?
Yep. You mean like that?
Yeah, sure enough. Watch out, Torb. She's on you. Nice.
I'm about to die.
I got you. I got you. I think I got you anyway.
I died.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. I tried. You fuck off, maybe?
Put my ass to sleep.
You just wasted your time. Look at your body. It's laying there.
Help, 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 help.
That was so funny to watch.
Thank you for the heals.
No, thank you. 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 You can go away with your punching. That's for sure.
Her ass out of here again.
Unfortunately, that's what they do.
I need to remember that I don't need a click in order to shoot because it fucks up my aim and I do worse when I do that. Okay.
Get off on the heel.
Why didn't you tell me your health was so low, Danny?
Why aren't you paying
It was right
attention?
up your tuchus, and I could not see the indicator above your head.
I was trying to keep Danny alive, but the more that people started teaming up, the more hard it got.
Somebody's alive.
That's okay, we got him. Oh, hello.
Really nice
Hello? Hello?
Oh, me?
It was a mercy, actually.
Get out of here.
Knife ladies, dude. Suck it.
There goes Soldier.
Suck it.
Soldier is annoying.
Soldier dead again. Stay back, Soldier. With your 3 kills.
Ah, shit.
Their tank is the only one.
Well, fuck me.
Jeez.
I got cut in half. I got torn apart.
That was
Oh, that revenge. Oh. Man. I really gotta fuck you up. Oh, somebody did.
Mm-hmm.
Knife lady's back.
She did.
Bitch.
They don't have
Get out of here.
You tried to give me a tip right now. Fuck off.
Oh, dang it.
This bitch.
They got me. Yeah, they were dead because they stepped on my trap. I put my trap right there.
That boy and his punches, I swear to Christ.
Yeah, I hate Ramada.
Fuck off. Y'all aren't even on the payload. What are you doing?
No, someone else get on the payload and be like, see this?
They're not on the payload. It's going backwards
no,
right
I can't
now.
move.
No.
It's literally going backwards right now. That's so funny.
They honestly, let them do it.
Yeah, I know, right? Like, we're not... Oh, somebody went back.
Someone
This
got
motherfucker.
smart. Team up, team up. Oh, there you go.
Get out of here, please.
He's so
For
low.
the love, just die for Christ's sake.
Damn it,
Someone
she
get that
came up
mercy.
here and killed me.
Oh my god, right here every 5 seconds.
Oh,
That's wild.
yes.
Tired of this, Grandpa.
Too damn bad.
No! Oh my gosh, the vendetta kept me from healing you with that. I'm so sorry.
The Mercy's dead.
Oh no, I did it. Okay. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Bomb. Nice bomb. Yes, lady, though. Bitch.
She's dead.
Good lord.
She's dead.
Anna's dead. Tired of her putting me to sleep.
Who told her you need?
I don't know who told her, but that's a lie.
They got a Moira now.
Vendetta's coming top left.
Yeah, that's it.
I'm about to have ult again.
Damn it, fuckers.
I believe in you.
I'm believing hard enough.
I'm believing as hard as I can.
It wasn't hard enough.
Oh boy, that was a lot of work.
I was on it, and then I died.
Yeah. He was annoying.
You know they don't touch grass based on the nameplate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hell no. Oh,
That
that's
was
crazy.
Why not just go back to comp and stay there?
Because it's not as good.
Oh, one more vote. One more vote. Oh. You vote for yourself, Danny. You can be honest.
No.
Just kidding.
Alright, one more all rolls.
I probably got one more left.
That's fair.
I've been telling myself I'm gonna try to get to bed earlier, so
That's fair.
we're aiming for not 2 o'clock.
Yeah, that's fair.
What's wrong with 2 o'clock?
There's nothing wrong with 2 o'clock, except that my body wants to wake up at a certain time, and that's not conducive to going to bed at 2 o'clock.
I mean, you can go to bed at 1:59.
Okay, well, smart ass. Even though I'm decompressed, I still need to other decompress. So I'm gonna read a little bit more, do all that bullshit.
Yep.
Oh, what's this gold thing? God,
You made it to level 60.
Oh, hell yeah.
Look at my cute little staff.
Cause you're gonna be golden. You're gonna be.
Oh, that's cool.
Gonna be golden. Like, give me no. You know when it's our time.
Oh,
No
cool.
fears, no lies. Soon here, wanna be.
Oh, we're attacking.
When it's so to break these walls down, to wake up and feel like me.
Look at my cute little staff.
And finally live like a little girl they all see. More heart. Oh, what is happening? Oh, I jumped. Jump rat trap. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, thank you. You can back up. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Watch out, we're getting flanked.
Junkrat, you ain't better than me.
He's annoying though. He keeps trapping me, and I'm not a fan of it. I'm really bad at seeing the Junkrat
she's over here.
traps, though.
She popped the dog doo-doo out of me.
I really...
Freaking...
Oh, watch out behind.
Oh, I cannot hit a spear to save my life this match.
Junkrat will probably switch players.
I wish there weren't a Tracer and a Junkrat flanking. That would be cool.
Where'd she go?
I don't want Junkrat. Wrong one.
Oh, there she go over there.
Oh, annoying.
There's a cat.
I'm just gonna...
I can't get the cat.
Now there's a Malga.
It's one hit. I gotta get his.
Damn it. Oh. I can't get him. He's literally killing me.
I swear to all.
Well, I got.
He's almost dead. He's almost dead.
Got him.
Go this way. I can't go that way.
Oh. Well. It's fun while it lasted, guys. Oh, thank you.
Damn, no way.
That doesn't stop that? I'm sorry. If I spear Malga in the face while he's charging, it should stop him in his tracks. That's just my professional opinion. Bitch.
Thank you for the heal.
Okay. Sure.
Oh, Junkrat's dead.
Thank you. Again, that should stop him. I'm just saying. This cat, though. Who is shooting at me? Where?
Got the cat. It was worth it.
Son of a gun. Tracer's almost there.
Oh, I need my shield so bad. Okay.
Oh, I'm out. And I got stuck.
Ooh.
Hey, B. We about have ult together, so when I pop my stompy thing, if I catch enough of them, you should bomb them with the Junkrat.
Okay, I have my ult on me.
Okay.
I died, but I have my ult.
Junkrat's dead. Okay, let me know when you use your ult.
Tracer behind.
Alright, I'm waiting for everybody to get close enough.
Tracer's not going to be in. Tracer is on me.
One shot. Shit, I'm trying to get her.
I still don't understand why. Okay. That's so stupid.
Oh, this fucking cat!
Got you, bitch. Oh, sir.
Oh my god. That's why no one likes you, you piece of shit. Also, you don't touch grass.
Cat's half.
Oh my gosh, freaking Tracer's after me.
I got her.
Tracer's dead.
Cat's dead.
Let's go.
The beast
Did
rages
you get
indeed. Yeah, I did. Sorry, I had to get
Oh,
a
no,
sticky
don't be sorry. I
situation.
was just asking.
Bitch, I have a shield now. What the fuck are you gonna do about it?
Shoot it. Oh. Ow.
That got both of us.
Yeah, because someone didn't notice that she had a bomb on her and moved back into us.
I didn't move when she bombed me. Thank you very much.
Maybe you should have moved.
I wouldn't. Where would I have gone? I'm the slowest character in the game right now. You guys should have moved.
Well, we were behind your fucking shield.
That freaking cat.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't intentionally mean to get you killed.
Yes.
There, he's dead for a few seconds.
Yes.
Think you can zip away from my spear, bitch? I don't think so.
Never standing behind that shield again.
He's up top right, I think. You don't have to. It's not required.
That freaking Junkrat trying to get me.
That Maui's so
Yeah,
low.
you got him. Damn it, freaking cat, freaking. Oh, that cat! Oh, and he dead.
I have ult again.
Damn that damn cat.
Tracer's dead.
Junkrat's low.
You're dead.
Incredibly.
Good job.
Oh, wait a minute.
You dead.
Bitch.
Tracer's dead.
Let's go.
Mother dead.
Tank is dead.
We got this. You just need to make it a little bit further.
I believe I can fly.
Girl, you can barely run.
Yeah, really.
That's fair.
Please don't fly, because that's probably bad.
I already did once, though. Yeah. I couldn't
Crap.
spot it before. It's too
Are
late.
you kidding me?
Damn, no way.
So much work.
Damn it.
Nah,
Damn,
fuck
I
that
should've
cat.
jumped in there. I didn't even know this was the last bit.
Yeah, I didn't realize we had gotten that low either. It's a lot of time. But 5 minutes isn't hard when that match was 3 hours long.
Alright, one more.
Yeah,
I gotta win another one.
I believe in us.
One more.
We've had some rough goes.
Yeah. Everyone's just on one today. And I'm not 100%, I know that for sure.
I need to not wear myself too thin because I need to put time on Fort tomorrow.
Yeah.
I need to
Because I have like Sprite stuff tomorrow, so I'm gonna do some more Sprite collecting tomorrow.
Yeah.
That is one nice thing. I do think that's really cool, adding that.
Yeah. I like stuff like that to do in Fortnite, because,
So, I do wish that thing wouldn't take so fucking long. It already alerts people that you're using it.
Oh, for sure.
Like, it can go a little faster.
Mm-hmm.
And you want an upper one?
Bam, 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 bam. You know what? If we're playing the last one, I'll just do what I'm best at. Instead of trying to be fancy. Oh, I made it to level 30 Diva. Look, I got a purple blue border thing. Ow. Okay. I did it.
That should get on my nerves.
Alright, they're up on the right.
They have a diva.
I thought they had a diva to begin with.
Remember.
They did have a
I
diva to
can't
begin with.
remember. Okay.
I think she got mech'd pretty early, so.
He did. Oh, Tracer killed me. Dang it.
Sorry, I got off point.
Oh no. Oh. Tracer's behind you. Tracer behind you. Tank.
Do you want to play sword guy? I'll play sword lady.
She goes up there again.
She's close. She's so close.
She did. Got her from behind.
That bitch. Came back to me. Funky, funky.
There you go.
Ah, in the back again. Genji in the back again. He's in the
Let's say,
back.
where's that Tracer?
We got a Genji and a Tracer. Yeah.
I am better with the sword, Genji. Oh, crap. Yeah, I saw
Oh.
that coming.
I saw it coming, but I was hoping I escaped early enough. And to not.
Like Genji,
Genji.
top, right?
Oh my gosh, and you're dead. Ah, I don't care if I die, you dead too.
Oop, that was the wrong perk.
Damn it, Genji, get off me, man.
Help me.
Bro!
Oh boy.
Jeez.
She's low.
That's the first death, I'll take it.
Ah! Damn it, freaking Mora. Woo. Mora, you hold. Genji looking for a reason to die again every time you come at me. Let me give you a reason.
Yeah, just fly right into my rockets. That sounds like a great idea.
Genji below.
Oh, come on.
Oh, Genji! Mercy was low.
Tracer or Moira? That's some BS.
Mm.
We're gonna win this one.
I got Genji as well.
Everybody's together.
On my way back.
That's Tracer.
Yeah. Sorry, Remy. It's
Yeah. He waiting to drop behind us. Soldier.
Sorry, Remy. There we go. That should be better. The game capture was off.
Genji in the back.
Didn't have time to change it for you.
That is one nice thing I like about Kong.
Oh no. I'm so sorry. Just flew right off the fucking edge of the map. Good lord. Keep pushing though.
Oh, bro. Damn.
Oh. Can't. I done fucked up. We got a minute though, we can do this.
You're so annoying.
I'm sorry, I had my
Nice.
shield on that, you know, Mr. Genji, you motherfucker. I swear to Christ. Stay off my healers. I can't.
There you go.
Oh,
there
God.
You go. Mother. Genji's still coming at me. Woo. I can't.
They got mad that we tricked them.
I think so.
I bet he is.
That was annoying as fuck.
I still find that hilarious, though.
I tried to get away.
Yeah, that they didn't notice. Yeah. Like they didn't even notice the little color thing go. Nothing.
Yeah, I see that. So-
Genji.
Not even your own team fully voted for you.
Right.
Right. Level 78 now.
Oh yeah, you gonna get that done.
Yeah. What's the place for tomorrow? Oh, I gotta do mystery heroes.
Awesome. Really? Who hates themselves? I was gonna say. Arctic Peninsula, my butt.
I thought
say, if you jinx us, you jinx us.
All right, this is my last one.
Okay.
I closed my eyes doing that loading screen, and I was like, I hope I hear when it starts.
I'm stuck in some kind of tank purgatory. This is great. Love that for me.
It was like when we were playing that mystery rolls or whatever, and I kept dating tank. Wasn't that crazy?
Yeah.
Me, out of all of the people on our fucking team, I kept getting tagged.
Yeah. The Juno main.
I didn't do terribly on some of them.
No, you did pretty good. I think we did pretty well that night.
Oh my god, we got Fire Lady.
Yeah, I'm going for something completely different.
Now for something completely different.
And this probably isn't gonna work, so I will probably be switching off.
I guess we'll find out.
Well, just let us know, John, please.
Okay.
Or was it Gillen that always did the now for something completely different? I don't know. It's been a long time since
Oh, they got that lady thing.
Dominia.
Yeah, her.
Emma Frost. She's dead. Oh no, Mercy. I don't think so. Maze 1.
They have an Ash.
She's also one.
Zenyatta's low.
Oh.
Zenyatta.
I feel like not many people play May, but when they do, they're really annoying.
got me with his 3 balls. And I had to reload.
Okay, where
balls.
is this person? Keep doing that.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh, hello? Ashley's coming for me.
He tried to 3-ball me. Thank you, sir.
Ah, fuck me.
Wait, Mercy's down? Seriously.
Ah, I died. What else is new?
Funky beef.
Tried to get Mercy, but she wasn't there.
That May just fucked over her own tank. That's funny.
Oh.
Zenyatta's dead. Mercy's dead. We just gotta get this
Saying
tank.
someone's down? She's done. We got her.
Someone's above us. Bob.
Just don't come back here.
He's almost there. Oh.
Tank's down. Oh no. Mercy res her. Fuck.
Mercy's down.
Oh. Oh.
Where's the other person? Maeve. Or May.
Oh gosh. That was good.
Alright. We gotta just sit this out. We got this.
Here they come.
You just gotta group up. Stay happy. Keep them off point. Easy.
Like so.
Like exhibit A.
Yeah.
Thankfully, they all can't run fast. Okay.
And I'm staying at the top.
Yeah, no, that was a good spot you found.
Did I just hear a cat?
Yeah,
we have a cat now.
I'm so sad I can't ride it. I just want to sit on it.
You could dangle from it.
Yeah, but that's not the same.
That's fair.
Carry me, Kill. Killer, carry me.
Elevate me.
Huh?
Carry me.
Hey, what are you?
You're the cat. I'm right here. Let's go. Wait, the wall! The wall! Right here.
Oh my god.
Hey, you're not on there. She popped the shit out of me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, appreciate that.
Can I go pop him with the 3 balls?
Ding dong, the witch is dead. Now don't let the Mercy Resurrect, don't let her resurrect.
Oh, I see on the side. Yeah, turn to the fuck off.
Mercy's dead. I'm also dead.
Let's go.
Manzanata is dead.
Good.
It was just May and Tank on point.
That mother lover is good off.
She's the only one left.
Alright, now we just gotta set it out. Sweat it out, sweat it out.
I don't know what you thought you were doing, Mercy.
Okay,
Top right. Where is it coming from? That was good. Oh boy.
I'm so sorry. I don't know what happened. I thought you were fine. 1 second you were up, and 1 second you weren't. Mercy's dead.
I was getting shot by the.
Where is really low?
I'm coming.
Watch out, Mercy.
I know you're not PQing us.
Where is she? Oh, there she is.
Out of here.
I thought she almost brought her back again. I was like, that's bold.
She can't though, for real. I thought so too.
She did. She did originally. She was gonna do it again.
Coming this way?
I thought that was. I forgot we had a fire lady, and I was like, God damn it.
Hey, you can just stay away.
There we go.
Stay down there in your little hallway and off my point. Okay? Cool.
Wow, my fire lady wasn't bad. Wasn't great either.
I mean, we won.
Hey, we
so
won.
We've made it to the top of Everest. Yeah.
Play the game again.
Sure, no one votes for my fire lady because it's the first time I've ever played her.
No one can hide from my sight.
So it does it, is it? Okay.